Fell Forward as a brand. The clothes are insane. Like, they're very, very nice clothes. Like, what I've been wearing today, I could wear all my life. You know, I could wear to training, I could wear to like, I'm going out, going for a meal.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back to United View. Hope everyone is doing very well. Welcome back to Match View Live. It is Tottenham Hotspur versus Manchester United at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Kickoff is in just under 2 hours' time. Team news is coming out in around 45 minutes' time. Folks, has there much been going on the last 24 hours or so? You know, nowadays we don't really, this season, get that optimistic, do we, when we go into matches? We go into the games going, who knows? It's Manchester United. We're 13th in the league. We're not very good anyway. You know, we never know, away from home. And this is Spurs. Spurs do Spursy things. Well, we'll see. You know, we'll see. Watch the football. We haven't played for, a long time. Played for like 9 days or so. Last time we played was Friday last week. Positive news. And yeah, there might be some academy players involved, but deservedly so. Cheeto Obi, he scored a hat-trick for the under 18. So yeah, maybe on the bench. And then yesterday, my goodness me, the avalanche of information, the avalanche of reporting that came out yesterday afternoon/evening with all of the injuries. As Flex said in his road trip, injury crisis. The amount of people that were missing anyway. I mean, there are people that were missing anyway, let alone the people on top of now who are going to be missing today. I mean, that's the predicted 11. We'll get into what we think the predicted 11 is going to look like. Who knows? But one thing's for sure, it's not going to involve our best player this season, which is Amad Diallo. It's not going to involve Kobbie Mainoo. It's not going to involve Manuel Ugarte. It's not going to involve Licha Martinez. It's not going to involve Toby Collier. I mean, the crisis is crisising. And it would, to be honest, I suppose the only positive I can give you is that it would be just like Manchester United to actually play all right today when everyone's missing, because we are a walking contradiction, aren't we? But we're going to get into all of it. We're going to get into what it all means. Be sure to smash a like on the like button. Be sure to subscribe, bottom right-hand corner. Quickly, as we get through the door, be sure to click the like button. We're already halfway there to 100 likes. If you haven't already, click that like button. And be sure to subscribe. As you can see in the top right-hand corner there, we hit 189,000 subscribers. Yes, 189K. Just less than 1,000 to go now until 190K. And then we're into final countdown territory, aren't we? Then it's 10K to go until 200K. Manchester United might not be achieving anything this season, but we can have our small victories here in the UV community, can't we? So if you haven't already, be sure to subscribe. Should we go through the injuries? Should we go into what is going on if you missed it somehow yesterday? I mean, before I do, shout out the chat as always. I can see people getting involved. Let me know where you're watching from, what your predictions are for today. This is going to be a hybrid match view. So you've got me on the pre-match about 30 minutes before kickoff. So about 4 p.m. UK time, we'll be heading over to UVHQ with an all-star panel that consists of KG, Minna and Haley to guide you through the match. Flex is at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium today, so he's also going to have some fan views, some player ratings after the game as well. And also, you'll be able to have your say on the full-time view too. What are people saying here in the chat? Austin Baker is going with a 2-1, says, I'm in full cope mode. Yeah. Kristen says, afternoon all. Nessie says, good morning, Owen and UV fam. Jan says, feels very LVG-ish. Borthwick Jackson left-back vibes. Oof. Eric says, it's always darkest before the dawn. Abdullah's in there with the Owen emoji. You can get your emojis by joining the members club. Just click the join button. Also links in the video description as well. Big up Steffi Jenks in the chat as well. And all the mods saying, let Spurs fall asleep. Jan says, Owen, can you play in the tent? Well, I might have to. At this point, considering how everyone's going to be injured. Oof. Qatar says, scumbag draw 2-2. I mean, at this point, I'd take it. I mean, I would take it indeed. Before we get to the team news and all that kind of stuff, as I mentioned, team news will be coming out in just about sort of 35-ish minutes time. It's an hour and 15 minutes before kickoff, as per usual. But before we get there, as always, the match view is brought to you by Fail Forward. You can see in the sidebar there. You can also see beneath me that you can scan the QR code, go to the Fail Forward website. You can use the code UnitedViewFF. That's right, United View FF for Fail Forward. Something Manchester United are going to have to be doing today. Fail forward to get anything out of this. And it's not even Spurs are good. Spurs are shit. But we are worse, and we've also now trying to rival them with the injury crisis. It's mad. But when it comes to Fail Forward, you could scan the QR code, go to the website, use the code UnitedViewFF for Fail Forward, and get 20% off your next purchase, which is your likes of your hoodies, your t-shirts, your tracksuits, all of the apparel you can think of, your hats, your beanies, anything you can possibly think of. Use the code, save a bit of money, UnitedViewFF, and get 20% off your next purchase. Also, this is probably more of a shout out at this point, because as for actually the ability to give away a shirt later on in the match, I don't know. But if somehow Manchester United win today, you can win too, which is a Manchester United shirt, a home kit, an away kit. 2-0 Liverpool, by the way. Mo Salah just scored a penalty, or a third kit. But Manchester United have to win the game, and big up to Oxford Natural by Gowan Life for sponsoring the Man of the Match segment, if indeed Manchester United do win. But that will come later on. You can get your Optimum Day and Night. Links in the video description to that. You can subscribe, save up to 70% off. Get optimized. Find out, like myself, that you've got a jawbone and collarbones too. Right, injuries. But let's just get into it. Let's just get into it, and let's just review what happened yesterday with all of this information, with everything that's going on, what it means for today for United. Now, initially, which is the best way to do it? Let's try and do this a bit chronologically, folks. Initially, news came out yesterday that all of these academy players were going to be involved today, which before we found out why they were going to be involved, it was like, oh, that's exciting. You know, we've had so many discussions this week, haven't we, about Chido Obi, Sekou Kone, et al. Going, oh, they're going, are they going to get a go, basically? Not necessarily starting. They're going to be on the bench. They're going to maybe come on for cameos between now and the end of the season. Domestically, the league's a write-off, so maybe it might be time now to sort of blood them in and, you know, just see how they get on, kind of thing. So it was welcome news initially, wasn't it, folks? Welcome news yesterday, Academy Scoop, as is in the name. When it comes to Academy information, they're always on point. And it was Chido Obi, Sekou Kone, Jack Morehouse, Harry Amas, Harrison. They've all travelled to London with the Manchester United squad to face Tottenham. And when that news came out, everyone was like, cool, all right, yeah, the people have been talking to get Chido Obi into the squad and Sekou Kone into the squad. I'm like, okay, yeah, I can get on board with that. We need goals. We need fresh ideas. We need something different. So, yeah, great. Exciting. Again, the excitement level was there. I'm interested to see what happens if and when they come on. They won't start, but you know, something different, and we'll have a look at these players, and maybe if even one or two of them can develop into something that'll be useful between now and the end of the season and into next season, that's positive. So that was great. Okay, cool. Little did we know the reason why all of those players travelled, and little did we know the reason that all of those players are involved isn't necessarily because they're ready. Isn't necessarily because it's a case of, oh, they're better than the rest, just, you know, we'll put them in, we're trying something different. The reason why these players have travelled and are going to be involved today is because Manchester United are down to the bare bones, to say the least. Let's begin with probably the biggest, most... with... Microphone went away for a second there. Amad Diallo, I'm speechless. That's basically what it was, just completely speechless. Amad Diallo, injured, possibly for the rest of the season. What a nightmare, honestly. As Fabrizio Romano said, it was first reported by Chris Wheeler, in fairness. Amad Diallo, or excuse me, just Amad, he doesn't like the Diallo. Amad is set to miss the rest of the season with an ankle ligament injury. The Man United star suffered the injury earlier this week, as Chris Wheeler first reported. He's expected to be unavailable for the next 3 months. obviously a big blow for Manchester United and Ruben Amorim. He's actually set to undergo surgery next week. So, again, the idea of him possibly being back before the end of the season, we're now into that territory, aren't we, where if you get a big injury, you're done for the rest of the season. We've already seen it this week with the likes of Kai Havertz at Arsenal. Kai Havertz, hamstring injury, he's out for the rest of the season. Other players, if they get injured at this point, it's a long-term one, out for the rest of the season. So the current plan for Ahmad is to undergo surgery next week after suffering this ankle injury. The season is almost over. Full focus will be on getting in the best shape for next season. I suppose it's one of those ones whereby should we get to an FA Cup final or Europa League final, which is in sort of the later stages of May, anything's possible, I suppose, to play at the end of the season. Even if that was the case, it would be a race against time. And then you also have to have the consideration of are we even going to get there? Look at us. Are we even going to get there? Let alone anything like that. He's most likely just going to play again for us next season. So it's a hammer blow. He's even spoken himself. He posted this statement to social media saying, extremely disappointed to be writing this message in such a crucial time of the season. Unfortunately, I'll be out for some time with an injury. I will come back stronger than ever. Time to support the boys from outside. Still loads to play for. And also, Manchester United confirmed the injury themselves, saying we can confirm that Ahmad has sustained an ankle injury in training that is expected to keep him out for a number of weeks. Setbacks are the setups for comebacks. Ahmad, we know you've got this. Now, obviously, and it's again a hammer blow for Manchester United in the sense that I think it's one of the stats that I saw on the game when I was doing the prep for the game today. I think Flex mentioned it in his road trip too. Amad Diallo's been responsible, whether it's scoring goals or assisting, for close to half of our goals this season. He's been, even though he will most likely miss the rest of the season, let's face it, he's still probably going to be our player of the season. And we're 13th. Do you know how mad that is? And it's not, and obviously because he's played very well, but also because of how badly everyone else has played, that we lose Ahmad for the rest of the season, mid-February, and the likelihood is he will still get our player of the season. We are that shit, and the rest of the players won't do anything in his absence. That will sum up Manchester United at the moment. It is shocking. It obviously now doesn't help too that with Anthony going out on loan, Rashford going out on loan, it's not necessarily that, we regret that. Hindsight's a wonderful thing. When the players went out on loan, it wasn't like, if these players get injured. It was, they were still good deals for those players to go out on loan because they weren't contributing. The biggest failure comes from, which rightfully so everyone was concerned about at the time, which was, okay, if those players are going to go out on loan, Rashford, Anthony, etc., are you going to get in any replacement? Is that the plan? You sure? There was that the screen grab. I was floating around on social media on deadline day, which was if you go to the Manchester United website and you look towards players, and it's like attackers. Apart from 4 players, the rest were all greyed out, as in they're out on loan. Apart from 4, which was it Ahmad as listed as attackers? I think it was Ahmad, Garnacho, Xerxes, Højlund as attackers, And everyone said, well, if one gets injured, we are screwed. And let's face it, none of them are great. Anyway, Ahmad was the best of that bunch. So if one gets injured, and the least one we'd want to get injured would be Ahmad, we are screwed. It was inevitable, wasn't it? It was inevitable that was going to happen. Now, once again, it's not to reframe or change what happened in the past and revise history. The Matisse Tell deal, still, in terms of the finances, wasn't the right deal to do, was it? Right? It still wasn't the right deal to do in terms of the loan fee, in terms of the likelihood that Tell's, Spurs are just paid Bayern a load of money, and he's probably still not going to go to Spurs next season. He'll probably end up going elsewhere, doesn't want to go there. It wasn't the right deal for United to do. Fine. And that's even if he scores against us today, it still wouldn't have been the right deal for us to do. But Could there not have been other options? Could there not have been any other loan deal you could have done that would have been cheaper? Really? As we saw a couple of seasons ago under Erik ten Hag, when Christian Eriksen got injured, 24 hours later, they brought in Sabitzer on loan. Like that. You know, when Cristiano Ronaldo left, obviously I know the irony of replacing Cristiano Ronaldo on loan with Wout Weghorst for the rest of the season, but they did go and find someone. They did go and actually go, right, we need to get someone in. When you let go not one, but two attacking players, regardless of whether they're contributing or not, and regardless of if it's the right thing to do, it's natural to have this, you know, one goes out, one has to come in, or if two go out, at least one has to come in. And again, not to say that, we shouldn't have let go Rashford. No, it was still the right move to do. Or we shouldn't let go Anthony. No, it was still the right move to do. Or we should have brought in Tau. No, that was still the right move to avoid that one. But to bring nobody in, this is where you're getting to. This is the situation we're getting to. And already, we're looking at those youngsters, and this is where I'm concerned for them. It is a bit like the Rashford situation where he came in way back when in the Europa League. We're bringing in now 16, 17, 18-year-old players, and we're looking at them going, you've got to actually compete, and you've actually got to do a job for us. And I understand throwing him at the deep end, and it's sink or swim. This is what happens with football. But I think now we as fans have to realise the situation of, if, let's say, Chido Obi starts today. I don't think he will, but let's say he did, and he struggles. That's not his fault. That's not his fault. That was not the plan. The plan was not for him to be starting or necessarily even be involved today. Sekou Kone, he plays in midfield today and we go, look at that physicality. He got roughed up in the Premier League by the Spurs midfield. I mean, he's shit. That just means that was not the plan. Again, it's poor planning. It's poor planning. And this is the criticism of Ineos that I'm involved in. Some of the other criticisms of Ineos where I'm like, I'm not really sure if the sort of quality in that argument, but this is the criticism of Ineos. This is the criticism of the people that are currently making the football decisions, is when it's come to some strategic decisions, i.e. bringing players in, or where we are in the league, or decisions to bring managers in, sack managers, bring in sporting directors, sack them, wait for them, etc., etc. They've got things wrong. And what's happened here, we'll get to the other injuries in a second, because I don't know if they necessarily expected to get sort of 4 or 5 injuries in the space of a week, and that's a bigger conversation. But I think this one specifically, in the attacking areas, it was just a matter of time, wasn't it? It was a matter of time. This is exactly the same way with like Arsenal. You know, Arsenal didn't bring in a striker in January. All of their fans went, we need a striker. What happens if someone gets injured? Boom, someone gets injured, and they're like, who are we going to play? Yes, it worked out with them Moreno scoring twice, but long term for the rest of the season, that's going to be a problem. And it's the same with us. Now, we've got Ahmed out for the rest of the season. Our best player this season, one of our most creative threats. And look, it's not even to say that he's been great the last couple of games. I think Ahmad's actually struggled in the last few games. I mentioned this a few shows ago, that Ahmad's into that territory actually at the moment, isn't he? He's into that Bruno Fernandes territory. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, whereby he has had some poor games, but because he's been involved in nearly half of our goals, we're like, well, we can't take him off because he might create something out of nothing. And now he's not even going to be on the pitch. So it's a massive problem, and it reflects really, really poorly on the planning by Ineos. Sam A says, a matter of time so you can tell the future. Well, if you've got 4 attacking players and you think they're going to last the rest of the season when you're still in 3 competitions, that is a matter of time. How can it not be a matter of time? With our track record, Man United don't get injuries. Of course we do. Of course we do. Particularly at this time of the year. It happened this time last year. If you're in still 3 competitions, you've got 3 attacking players, 4 attacking players in the team, and you're rotating. Ruben Amorim rotates every game to avoid injuries. It's a massive concern that the first time we don't have 2 games in a week, suddenly like 5 players drop out for injury. But it was a matter of time. And it's not just saying that because hindsight's a wonderful thing. it was inevitable. Someone was going to get injured. At some point, someone was going to get injured, and we were going to be like, oh, that's a problem. It was, but I think maybe the consideration was, well, it won't be like a 3-monther. They'll be out for a couple of weeks. It'll be okay. And it'll be Ahmad. We'll get through it. It was a risk. Didn't Ruben Amorim say that himself? It was a risk. Well, risk hasn't paid off. And it's not even about, you could tell the future, or you're a genius, predict the lottery numbers next. It wasn't exactly a big bet to make, was it? That this was likely going to happen. So it's a massive, massive issue for United. My hope now when it comes to Ahmad is that he takes the time that he needs and he comes back, better and stronger. I suppose probably you would say it's a worry for him in the sense of last 2 seasons, he's had 2 big injuries now. Obviously, he had one right at the beginning of last season when it came to pre-season. And now, obviously, he's got the one with the ankle too, which, again, is a concern probably for him. So, yeah, there are concerns about that too. And it's just a massive, massive, massive loss. And if that was the only injury that we suffered this week, that would be enough. That would be more than enough, wouldn't it? We'd be like, still, this is a problem. This is a massive issue. We're screwed. It's either Ahmad or Bruno that's really scoring goals for us this season. That's about it. So where's the rest of the goals coming from? Where's the rest of the creativity come from? But it wasn't just Amad Diallo. It was a bunch of other players too, including Kobbie Mainoo. Including Kobbie. Now, this one isn't as bad, but it's still an injury where he's out for a few weeks. Kobbie Mainoo, he's going to miss the game against Spurs today with an injury. He could be out for 2 to 3 weeks. They're still waiting on the final verdict and the timescale. And let's be honest too, when it comes to these ones, you can't be shocked, I don't think, if in 2 or 3 weeks' time it's like, wow, still not kind of ready yet. Might be a couple of extra weeks. Still might be a few more games after that. Might have to start on the bench, get back into it. There have been, how many times with players have we seen setbacks too? So midfield options, I suppose an argument you could have made with the Ahmad one is, well, at least now we've started playing Kobbie further forward. At least we started playing him in the 10 position. Now that he's playing in the 10 position, I guess that's a bit more positive. Well, he can't play in the 10 position because he's injured too. And he's going to be out for 2 to 3 weeks. And it's not just him. In addition to Kobbie Mainoo and Ahmad missing today's game, Manuel Ugarte, Toby Collier, in terms of midfield options, they're going to miss the game today too. They haven't specified what that is, how long they're going to be out for. We did hear Ruben Amorim say that there was some illness going through the camp this week too. So that could also be a factor, perhaps. So it's not good. It's not good indeed. What is this guy doing? Mr. the Comedian.
How you doing, Owen? I thought I'd join you for some pre-match ramble.
Yes, for some pre-match ramble. It's not looking good, mate, is it?
Well, yeah. I thought this would be a great time to call you about it because you know what's so crazy? When we were doing our show the other day, when we were doing the Trinity, we spoke about random things that could happen, yeah? But I don't think we ever imagined this.
No.
You know?
No.
Like, in terms of, it was like, yeah, maybe he could get a start here and there. And then, literally, the squad gets decimated in a wink of an eye. And we should have been a bit more, I think we should have been a bit more locked into when he mentioned, a few players are in training.
Yeah. He was, but it was one of those ones where I just, like you said, we just didn't take it that seriously, did we? We just went, oh, they'll be back.
He said, yeah. Not just Cheeto, because we thought it was he's just trying to put Cheeto on ice a bit to calm our expectations down. No, it's like, there's more than Cheeto here right now.
Yeah.
Everyone's here.
Yeah.
What the hell, bro?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, and also as well, this felt like, obviously, look, we're not great and we're not playing great, but still Spurs, they're Spursy. They've still got some injuries. They got some players back, but it still felt like we're better away from home, there for the taking, and now it's just...
it's dark. Now I'm just pissed off that we're not doing a show together, so you can't call me out when I get the low thing
I
or
know.
like
Yeah.
when I have the low moments, because they're gonna happen, right? Surely,
Yeah.
there's no way we're gonna get through 90 minutes without Delo doing something that's just gonna annoy me today.
Yeah.
Like, it's him for the rest of the season. Ahmad is gone. This is the thing, we're talking about having a body.
Yeah.
This is what, like, that hotel thing. Remember, that was that big, I was just pissed off about not getting in any loan people.
Yeah.
I just wanted some loans. Excuse me, on the basis of that.
Yeah.
So, your prediction today?
I mean, I have no idea. I mean, with United anyway, the best I could hope for, I think, is a scumbag draw. But
Scumbag draw. I've never even heard that.
But
before.
I just don't see it, KG.
I didn't even know we could scumbag a draw.
Yeah. No, scumbag win, scumbag draw.
Scumbag draw.
Yeah.
That's new.
Yeah.
You got to add that to them. That's actually brand new to the footballing world of, terms.
Well, what are you saying?
Well, you know what? I don't know the team. I haven't had any indications of anything.
There's nothing else yet.
If I'm just scared it's going to be Casemiro, Ericsson. That pivot that we've seen before.
Yeah.
That nobody in this life. The team that played against Newcastle, that got pumped. I don't want to see them.
No.
I don't want to see that. So it's just hope. Like, I've seen Sekou Kone's put up a picture to be like, definitely match day squad stuff. I don't know if that means he starts, because he's done the buy and day special. When buy and day let us know.
Yeah.
He's
maybe.
Sekou Kone next to Bruno.
I think when that team news comes out, I think everyone's going to be like, we're very light.
Oh, we are. Cheeto's going to play today at some point.
I think he'll probably come on. I mean, to be fair, look, when you were saying that stuff on Friday about him, being involved or whatever, that was without the information that we got 24 hours later. But talk about a prediction that aged very, very well. I mean, it's a KG special.
Always a chance.
Yeah,
always
a chance.
Always. Remember, I said always a chance. It could always rain.
always a chance. Honestly,
when you don't. This is one of them ones when I was like, oh man, you're right there. But I didn't want to be right. At what cost?
Yeah.
Right at what cost?
Exactly.
That's one of them ones that's like, I would have kept him out of the team if it mean Ahmad was still wasn't out for the whole season.
Yeah.
Have you seen the memes though of what Thingy's training looks like? That's the only funny thing about Instagram.
No, I haven't. I've been just trying to stay away from it.
It's like military training. Like, people been doing there's the most hardcore training and saying this is what Amarin's been doing.
Oh my God.
It's actually quite funny. Anyway, let me not slow down the show. I just wanted a quick we'll see what happens. Hopefully the team do something today.
We'll hope. Right,
scumbag draw.
Scumbag
cheeky
draw.
win.
There you go.
Cheeky win.
Undeserved
win.
Undeserved win. There you go.
Yeah.
Right. Peace.
See you later.
Yes, KG, the comedian, will be on the match view. He'll be in the studio with Haley, with Midda, to guide you through. Oh, my God. We've got over 1,000 people watching at the moment. We're currently at 256 likes. If you haven't already, click the like button. And also, whilst you're at it, be sure to subscribe. Let's hear what Flex had to say earlier today. I mean, was he feeling positive? Was he feeling negative? Here's what he said on the road trip.
This afternoon on Super Sunday, man. Injury crisis hits. Let's not dress this up. I don't even want to swear this early in the video. Ahmad out for the rest of the season. Ankle ligament injury. Reports he's going to have an operation. Toby Collier injured. Kobe Mainu injured. Ugarte, I don't know if he's one of the ill ones or injured, but out. It's a crisis. Lissandro, obviously, out. It's a crisis, guys. It is what it is. It's a crisis. Let's call it out. The Ahmad one is really tough to take because, let's be honest, like Laurie Whitwell wrote, I think he's been responsible for 42% of our goals. Basically half, not far off half our goals. And we don't score enough goals as it is. So that puts into context the type of player that we're going to be missing. And the problem, and you know what? When you see these injuries, you kind of just take that big sigh, and then you go, well, our level's shit anyway. Like, we've been shit. We're 13th in the Premier League, or 14th, or whatever we are, 13th. And that's with these players playing. Do you know what I mean? So to lose players, you know, like Kobbie Mainoo and Ahmad, and we're looking for that experiment with Kobbie Mainoo in the 10 to start trying to play. Like, it's just typical. It's just typical. And you know what? Unleash the youths. Unleash the youths for vibes. The Premier League season, to be fair, we all said was a write-off anyway. It doesn't necessarily mean anything. But in terms of the cup games, like that's where the bread and butter of these players missing is. Kobbie, I think, as there's reports of 2 to 3 weeks. Collier, again, not too sure how bad that one is. Hasn't really been playing in recent weeks as it is. It's just a bad one. Ahmad obviously is the biggest one. Like, listen, Kobbie's important as well, but the sheer amount that Ahmad does for the team, not just when he scores and assists, it's actually what he does off the ball. We have a player in our team. He's been our best player this year. You know what I'm saying? It's that simple. So it's just like, why? But then again, we're not the only ones. In terms of today, not really any excuses really against Spurs. Like, they got bare injuries as well. Have had bare injuries all season. So it's not like can't look for sympathy in this type of fixture. Like, they've just got a few men coming back today, which makes them stronger. I think Vicario's back, Udogie's back, Maddison's back, at a time when we're just losing some of our main players who really needed to play today, especially Ahmad. And even in the travelling squad, it wasn't a confirmed one, but I didn't see Dorgu on there, but I'm sure he'll probably be out. We would have heard by now. But it just couldn't have come at a worse time. And like I said, my concern is, of course, like today and this, that, and the other, and the Prem, but like it's the cup games, guys. Like, the Europa League and the FA Cup is all we got. The Premier League is just vibes anyway. So on that, of course, we've got senior pros who need to be doing something. They need to step up. But it's the cups. It's the cups. And today, let's be honest, how is this going to affect us? Have we got players in there that can step in? Do we have to be positive and say, right, there's no expectation pretty much anymore, especially now with this next batch of injuries on top of the Lissandro one last week. And it's like, look at it now. Like, Chido's involved in the squad. Sekou Kone's involved in the squad. Harry Amas is involved in the squad. So, can some of these kids get a chance? Can some of these kids get a chance just for vibes? Do you know what I mean? If anything, at this stage, especially if we lose today, at this stage, it's like, it almost takes the pressure off, because every United fan and their dog can be like, listen, look, the league is it's gone long time, but you add these injuries into that, you know, a misfire in Højlund, a Xerxes trying to find his confidence, the pressure now on Garnacho, because he's the only one we got. Do you know what I mean? I've seen people already look at Rashford at Villa off the bench yesterday. Look, it's Amarim's fault. I knew this shit would happen. I knew this would happen. And we can't do that revisionism. This video's not even about Marcus Rashford, but it just annoyed me. Where I'm like, come on. Are we really going to go down that route? Let's just not. I can't even bother to do that in this video. Let's just not. But I've seen it already, you know what I mean? And then you lose Ahmad just after Rashford goes. You know what you're going to get online and this, that, and the other. So let's not even go there. And look, I'm not discounting anyone's opinions. Probably people in the comments there saying, let's see, but tell you what, Flex, wait a minute. It's true. It's true. He was cooking against Ipswich yesterday. Good for him. But he's not playing for us right now. So it is what it is. I don't care. Like I said, Rashford would do well at Villa anyway. But back to us. And in terms of today's game, what sort of team could we see? Do you know what I mean? What sort of team could we see? We were saying to KG on the Trinity, even with the injuries were mad, and the illnesses, they actually did turn out to be quite bad. But Rasmus and Xerxes are still there. I see one of them starting. I don't see Chido getting the nod. The 10 positions, very interesting now, because you're looking at Casemiro and Eriksen. They've probably got to come in at some point, because we're too light. We're too light. There's no Ahmad to play in a 10. So Garnacho, you're looking at, has to probably play from the start, and I thought he would have had to anyway, considering Spurs play a high line, transitions, etc. We need Garnacho from the start, if I'm honest. And who's going to partner him in the 10 position? Is it going to be Christian Eriksen? Is it going to be Bruno? There's no Ugarte as well, so does Bruno need to... We got no holding midfielder. Collie is not there as well. So it's going to have to be Casemiro. And God knows what shape Casemiro is going to be in. Do you know what I mean? There has been some sort of pushback to say he should be using Casemiro more. Do you know what I mean? In some games, because at least he could pass forward. People were cussing Ugarte the other week. Well, here's a chance. Here's a chance for Casemiro. Unless he play, which I can't, because look, that we saw what happened when you play Eriksen and flipping Eriksen and Casemiro. We can never play that pivot ever again in football. Ever. We saw what happened against Newcastle. We saw. And Amorim's not that stupid, like, in this moment. Like, he can't play those two as a pivot just to be able to free up Bruno to go one forward. Sekou Kone, kid. Do you know what I mean? Not going to, let's be real. Unless Amorim does a madness, he's not going to start away at Spurs. So if you just look at the senior players that will probably be available in the midfield position as the two, it's Bruno, Casemiro, Eriksen. That's all we got. That's all we got in terms of senior players. So, and you can't play Casemiro and Eriksen. So it's got to be Bruno. And even Bruno and Eriksen might be lightweight. But didn't we do something similar against them last time? I can't remember. Because Eriksen played in that game and so did Bruno. Did Casemiro play? I don't think Casemiro did. I think Ahmad didn't play. Who played in the 10s in that game? I can't remember in the Carabao Cup game. But anyway, this one, it can't be Eriksen and Casemiro. So I'm going to go with... I think he'll go... Or does he start Xerxes as well? One of the 10s, to be fair. And put Rasmus up front. But again, if he does that, then you're basically saying that Chido's got to come on. Because also he's got to look at his subs, because the subs are going to be kids. The subs will be kids. And, you know, he might be reluctant to use some of them because they're not quite ready yet, but they're just there to fill the bench. But throw them in. Throw them in, man. If he starts Hoyland and Xerxes, so if he starts Hoyland up front and plays Xerxes and Ahmad as 10s, sorry, Xerxes and Garnacho as 10s, then you're looking at the game later on and saying, well, Bruno will probably go one forward and maybe bring in Sekou Kone, or you take off Rasmus and you play Chido like in the 70th minute or whatever, because there's not going to be much options, peeps. At the back, which side does Dorgu play on? We'll see. Surely got to go with Dorgu and Dallo again. Mazraoui, Yoro, and then one of De Ligt and Maguire. We'll see which one. But scary times, peeps. Scary times. But I'll be honest. I'm so resigned to the fact that it's just... there's no point. I'm not even like, oh my God, the season's... Like, we've been shit. Awful in the league. Awful. So, in terms of that, that's what it is. And in terms of today, it makes it even harder. So now, we just got to flip it. We just got to flip it and try and put faith in some of these youngsters and hope they can get an appearance and try and change things just for vibes. And secondly, the players who ain't been playing. Casemiro, can you give us a little masterclass, mate? Can you give us a Casemiro masterclass away at Spurs? High intensity. Blood fire. Listen, smash a like on the video, man. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. It's looking peak. Injury crisis has kicked in. The day of Spurs and illness crisis, whatever you want to call it. Decimated squad. I'm going down to the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Let's be real. It's just vibes. I don't know what we're going to see.
He doesn't know what we're going to see. And I think you kind of, with Flex's comments there, you see exactly how he's feeling. And I think it probably sums up how everyone's feeling, isn't it? Let's be honest about Manchester United today. First super chat of the day comes from Joe Fleming. Says, we have to beat teams like Spurs and Everton to stay up. Wow, Everton once again won yesterday, didn't they, under David Moyes? Speaking of which, actually, we can have a look at the Premier League table as things stand at the moment. As you can see right there, I mean, technically Liverpool got 2 points extra because that's actually 2-0 at the moment, not 0-0. But you still see where we're at, 14th in the Premier League. Should we win today, if we win today, somehow, some way, we could possibly go up to 12th. But again, and that's 3-0 now, by the way, to, is it offside? Does it count? No? I think it's offside. Yeah, we're currently 14th. Everton, nobody, or something like in the Premier League, people have picked up nobody's picked up as many points as Everton since David Moyes came in. So Everton, now above us. He's probably putting two middle fingers up firmly to his former clubs. West Ham, look where they're at post Moyes. Look at where Manchester United are post David Moyes. We're beneath Everton again. My goodness me. As far as our opponents, look, this is when it gets into a complete mid-off. A complete mud-off, whatever you want to call it. 14th versus 15th. And usually when these games happen, by the way, too, when we... I think this will probably happen today, because we do this quite a bit. It will get to half-time, and we'll be like, I tell you what, this game, real lack of quality. It's not a very good game. And you go, well, actually, it shouldn't be a good game. It's 14th versus 15th. Look at the form of both of these teams. Prior to Spurs winning their last game in the Prem, they'd lost 4 in a row. Manchester United's last 5 in the Premier League, look at it. To say it's a mixed bag is an understatement. It doesn't get more mixed, does it? 2 wins, 2 losses, and a draw. Last time out, we lost the game. So we are exactly where we're supposed to be with our level of performances. -6 goal difference. Only 28 goals scored. I mean, you look at the goals conceded. We've conceded a little bit less than Spurs, which feels like bloody hell, because it feels like we're always going 1-0 down. We're always conceding first. But like 28 goals. 28 goals scored in the Premier League this season. And again, half of those, in terms of the involvements, have come from the likes of Amad Diallo, and now he's missing, along with other creative players. And we've just now got to hope today that these young players, a bit like Flex was saying, these young players, you just go, it really is sink or swim. Carrington, rise. Carrington, stand up. Can you, let's see how good some of these players are. But we're all chatting about how ready or not ready they are. It's just talk about baptism by fire. But if you do want to look at things positively, I suppose, if you do want to look at glass half full kind of mentality, you could say that to these young players. And maybe this is what Ruben Amorim will say to some of these young players, Kone, Obi, and others, that talk about an opportunity. Talk about an opportunity, talk about a chance. Football's a funny thing, isn't it? Football's a funny game. And sometimes with youth players and young players, it's just about an opportunity, and it's just about almost unfortunate circumstance for others. Someone gets injured, someone gets hurt or ill or whatever it may be. You're not even meant to be in the squad. You're definitely not even meant to be playing or involved in the team. But 2 or 3 people go down in the position, and because of that, you get your opportunity. Just ask Marcus Rashford, and then if you take your opportunity and then something happens, you can go, wow, look at that. Look at that. That next thing you know, they're playing consistently. That's the only way that they've got to look at it. For us, I mean, it would be one thing, wouldn't it, folks? It'd be one thing if we were doing okay this season and we had these injuries, and we'd be like, oh god, this isn't good. This is going to hurt us. But it's the fact that we're bad, isn't it? It's the fact that we're bad, and you almost feel like everyone's sort of like, well, if we were bad with a lot of our players being available, how bad are we going to be with some of these players not being available? But maybe, again, football's a funny thing. Maybe this is one of those things, one of those situations where actually, I don't know, somehow having some of these sort of shitty players out of the team will actually benefit us. I mean, I'm completely grasping at straws. I'm well aware of that. But I guess you never know. Just to top it all off, Samuel Lutkers is saying that Tottenham's coaches are putting cones out and have brought balls out for the warm-up. Manchester United's coach has yet to arrive. Spurs expected them at 3 p.m, according to Samuel Lutkers, but Man United haven't even arrived to the stadium at this point. So, yeah, I mean, that's also another thing. We're talking about some of the who's going to be playing, who's going to be arriving. I mean, team news is meant to be coming out in about sort of 60 seconds time, but we've not even arrived. maybe that's what we're trying to do this time. We're just going, actually, you know what? If we don't show up, maybe that might help us in a way. You know what I mean? Maybe that might actually help us if we just don't show up. You know, what's more embarrassing, us not showing up, or I don't know, or us actually showing up and just losing and being terrible? Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know, but Man United. Either way, DW says, well, Ineos it's cutting fees, isn't it? Yeah, that's very true. We've now cut the fees by we're walking to the to the stadium. Right, team news is out. This is the Manchester United side that is going to be playing at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium today. In goal, we have Andre Onana. We have it looks to be a back three of Matthijs de Ligt in the middle. So we've got De Ligt, we've got Nusay Mazraoui as the number 3, and is that going? Oh, it's going to be Maguire. So Maguire, in the middle. Maguire in the middle, and De Ligt seemingly on the right, I would think, and Nusay Mazraoui on the left. In terms of the wing backs, well, on what side which will be, I don't know, but Dalot and Dorgu, let's assume they're going to be on the same sides that they were before. Midfield, we have Casemiro and I think Bruno Fernandes, I would say. So Casemiro alongside the Manchester United captain, Bruno Fernandes. He's in there. In terms of the 10s, we've got Alejandro Garnacho. Shouldn't be too much of a surprise that Garnacho is in there. Of course, did play well against Leicester. So we got Garnacho. The other 10 seemingly is going to be Joshua Zirkzee. So Zirkzee is the 10. And then Rasmus Højlund is going to be up front. In terms of the bench, we've got Harrison, Amas, Fredrickson, Heaven, Lindelof, Fletcher, Kone, Morehouse and Obi. So Chido Obi is on the bench for Manchester United today. But again, in terms of options off the bench, there aren't many of them, to say the least. That is the Manchester United starting 11. So we'll get that on the screen for you very, very shortly. And we can once again discuss and dissect who's going to be starting for United at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. And it's just rough, isn't it? It's rough for Manchester United. So none of the youngsters are starting. That's the other part that must be put out there. So if you're wondering, are these young players going to be starting today? How involved are they going to be? From the bench is what it looks like. But that means you would think they probably will come on. In terms of people that will come on in the game, I mean, really, it would be like a Kone, Obi, and maybe obviously Lindelof might come on. Maybe Aiden Heaven might make his debut for Manchester United, perhaps. But no Lenny Yoro as well in the squad. No Christian Eriksen, not in the squad. So we'll wait and see what Ruben Amorim also says, actually, about some of these other absences that we didn't even know about, because some of these ones we didn't even know. And then they're not included in the squad today either. My goodness. Right, so that is the Manchester United starting 11 that is set to play today at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Andre Onana in goal. We've got De Ligt, Maguire and Mazraoui as the back three. Diogo Dalot and Patrick Dorgu as wing-backs. Once again, I suppose could be either or in terms of the sides that they play on. We were quite surprised last time, weren't we, to see that Patrick Dorgu was on the right-hand side. So we've got him there once again on that side, but we shall see. We shall see who starts where. In the midfield, one would think once again we've got Bruno Fernandes in the deeper position. Casemiro back in from the cold is starting in midfield. Not necessarily out of, I suppose, a lot of choice by Ruben Amorim, most likely just because he's like, well, who else is going to play there? We don't really have any other midfielders. They all got ill or injured. Joshua Zirkzee and Garnacho in the 10s, which again is not much of a surprise. Rasmus Højlund up front, not much of a surprise. Do we have any updates on the other two missing the game? In the likes of Lenny Yoro and Christian Eriksen. I did see some people saying, so Rich Fay from the Manchester Evening News is saying that Lenny Yoro and Christian Eriksen both out with illness. So yeah, Manchester United really have been completely and totally decimated, let's be honest, with illness and injury. We've got the likes of Ahmad out, Kobe out, Ugarte out, Collier out, Eriksen out. Yoro out. Obviously, we know that Leacher was out too. Yeah, to be honest, all things considered, that's the strongest team that Ruben Amorim can go with. I mean, I'm not really looking at any other people on that bench that have been available to play today and going, yeah, okay, then that person should have played. I mean, who else would you put in? I mean, for all the chatter about Kone or Chido Wobby, you wouldn't start them, would you? You wouldn't go straight in. And again, depending on how we're playing in the game anyway, you might be reluctant to put them in by just going, look, we might just have to take our licks and get out of it, kind of thing. Maybe they'll come on for 15 minutes towards the end and get a bit involved that way. But all things considered, that is really the strongest team that he can go for. I mean, even if you want to talk all the stuff about people like Andre Onana, you can't even put in Bayern Deer at the moment. Bayern Deer's injured as well. I mean, it's like last season all over again, but worse, because we're worse off in terms of where we are in the league. It's just an absolute mess, an absolute madness of where Manchester United are right now. Oh my goodness me. I mean, what are people saying in the chat? Anish says, I've seen no substitutions today. Skiliana says, Kone could start if we had two class central defence midfielders in prime to guide him, which of course we don't. We just don't have the options. Again, I almost actually look at that team and I can't really fault the selection by Ruben Amorim, because I'm like, well, who else could you pick? Who else could you put in that team with the absences, with the illnesses, with the injuries? In terms of the subs that will come on, like I said, you probably might see Obi come on. Kone will probably come on. Lindelof in heaven, maybe. Maybe Harry Amass might come on for Dorgu or Dallo, depending on maybe particularly Patrick Dorgu. He only played 45, didn't he, against Leicester? But it's a complete and total nightmare. As far as the Spurs team, they've got people coming back for them. Lucky them. They've got Vicario, Pedro Porro, Danzo, Davis and Spence, Bergvall, Bentancur and Madison, Kulusevski, Tell and Heung-min Son. That is the Spurs starting 11 for them today. We can actually get those up on the screen for you quite shortly. But so yeah, they've actually got players coming back. Not all of them, but they've got some players coming back. Oh, man. And like I said earlier on, the annoying thing is that Spurs aren't good. Spurs are rubbish. But that now today we'll see, peak Spurs probably, won't we? And we've played them twice already this season. And we've lost both times. I mean, at Old Trafford we got, well and truly beaten. They were much better than us on the day. The game when we played, obviously, in the Carabao Cup was just a mess of a football match. I did the match for you for that one. An absolute mess of a football match in just that it was just awful. I mean, every goal on both teams was near enough a mistake. So I don't know if that'll be the same today. I don't know if you can tell by my tone of voice, and I don't know if you feel the same as me, but I'm just defeated and done at this point with Man United. It just, with the circumstances as well, it'd be one thing if our whole team was available. And we were just shit, which we are anyway, which leads where you have that kind of apathy before the game starts. But when you have the injuries, and when you have the illnesses, and you have the absences, you know what this goes back to? And I was kind of pushing against this the other day, and I want to be almost a bit careful of how they say this. It goes back to, okay, guys, I'm not expecting a result today. Look at the players we've got available. Look at the absences. And I know Spurs are shit, but, we're awful as well. And we've got the illnesses and all that, and the injuries. But just go out there. Even if you do get pumped. Even if you do get pumped today and it's not pretty to watch, just, show some effort, please. Just don't roll over. Remember when we played Crystal Palace towards the end of last season when it was what a goal! Oh, what a goal that is! At Anfield. Cunha's just scored a screamer. It's 2-1. That came out of nowhere, didn't it? But yeah, when we played Crystal Palace towards the end of last season, and we knew going into the game, like we knew going into that game, we're going to lose. You know, we were like, we're going to lose this game. It was like when we had our back four, you know, was basically all not playing. Casemiro had to play centre back, and we knew, like, we knew we're going to lose today. This isn't going to work, basically. But it didn't stop the sting, because the effort showed, or rather the lack thereof, effort showed in that game at Selhurst Park was so disappointing and was so infuriating to watch. I mean, they got applauded by the travelling fans that day in London, in South London, at Selhurst Park, and they really didn't deserve it, because they were shocking. They were really, really poor. I feel like it's kind of the same today. I feel like it's kind of the same today from this United team, where, look, I'm not expecting a result. I'm not. And that feels shocking to say, because we're playing Spurs when Spurs do Spursy things. I get it. But we're shit anyway. We got the absences. We got the injuries. We got the illness. Okay. But just have a go. Just have a go. Show some commitment. Show some desire. It doesn't let you off the hook, because in other games you don't do it. But what you have established in recent weeks is that if you do want to give it a go, you can. And if you get beaten just because of the sheer number of people missing, then fair enough, fine. But at least show some. Don't roll over. Don't roll over today, and don't be like we played against Palace towards the end of last season, where we just went, it was too difficult for us, we gave up. No, don't do that today. At least show some fight, at least show some grit, and go from there. But if we get battered or we lose today, I'm just going to be like, well, what do we expect? In terms of the team we're going up against, that is the Spurs starting 11 at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. As I mentioned, it's Vicario in goal. He's back, being from, what did he have? Was it a broken ankle? I think it was. I think it was a broken ankle he had. But indeed, he's back. A back four of Pedro Porro, Danzo, Davis, and Spence. They still got injuries and absences of their own in defence. So I suppose in that sense they can be got at. So I mean, I'm clutching. I'm clutching at anything. Midfield, solid, strong midfield. Bergval's been one of Spurs' best players this season. Bentancur, he's back. Madison's back as well. And then obviously the front three, Kulusevski, Tau, and Son. I think their best player in that team is Kulusevski. I think he's a top player. He's probably been, again, one of their best players this season. And he could get into a lot of top teams. But you go from that, and then you go through to the Man United starting 11 once again, which is that, in terms of actually the Spurs bench, for those wondering, you may say, Owen, who's on the Spurs bench? They've got Kinski, Udogi, Gray, Basuma, Sarr, Moore, Odebert, Johnson, and Scarlett. So they've got more options off the bench too. That's what we've got. We've got close to 1,400 people watching. We're less than 100 likes to go until 500 likes. So if you haven't already, click the like button. Also, be sure to subscribe. Lock in. That's what I would say, guys. Lock in. It's going to be a long one today. It's going to be a tough one today. It's probably going to be a tough watch. Just this United team, just give us something. Please just give us something. Not even necessarily a result. Because I'm not expecting that. But not even necessarily a result. Just a performance. Just a commitment. Something. We'll be going over to UVHQ in about 30 minutes' time. We'll be going over to KG the Comedian. We'll be going over to Haley. We'll be going over to Minna. They'll guide you through the match inside UVHQ. Let me know your thoughts on this starting 11. Let me know your thoughts in terms of your predicted score lines as well. Let me know all of it, because it's rough. It's rough. I mean, let's try and think of some positive. What are some positives today? Some of those players we've been talking about, we'll see. They'll get some minutes, most likely. And we'll get Obi will probably come on. Kone will come on. Morehouse will probably come on. Aiden Heaven will probably come on. So, I guess that's That's something, maybe. Yeah. That's I guess something positive, perhaps. This sums up us today as well in terms of the subs bench. If you look at that subs bench once again, which is Harrison, Amas, Fredrickson, Heaven, Lindelof, Fletcher, Kone, Morehouse, Obi. There's only one player. I mean, well, technically, there's not a single player in their 20s on that bench today. The only one that's above that is actually Lindelof, who's in his 30s, isn't he? Yeah, we are into just have a go territory, aren't we? Just have a go. A couple of super chats here from Red Baron. Red Baron says, KG was hoping Arsenal lost. We need them to win. Shake my head. And Red Baron also says, if we get relegated, the championship will be big. Well, we're not going to get relegated. You know, that relegation talk ended, rightfully so, fairly quickly. What do we need? Was it something like 4 wins between now and the end of the season, I think? 4 wins between now and the end of the season, which we will get. Not today. That's not going to happen today, but at some point. And look, maybe you know, this is the deluded part of, you know, I think a fan's brain before the game even kicks off as well. But you know, when you see bad situations like this, and it's a bit like when we played Arsenal. And it's a bit like when we played Liverpool at Anfield, you know, and we were like, and obviously we didn't have the illnesses and the injuries that we've got today, but you know, we were like, you know what, still, okay, yeah, okay, we can get something. We can get something. We're gonna lose this game. We're definitely gonna lose. This is it. This is over. Nope, it's not gonna happen. There's no chance. And we were like, we're not gonna win a game for like 5 games or whatever it was, and we did. We got some results. Got the draw against Liverpool. Knocked Arsenal out the cup. But circumstances may be a little bit different because we did have players. Then we still did have Ahmad in the team. We still did have Kobe in the team. And that's the difference. It's unfortunate. S. Matthews says, unsubscribing from this channel. The negativity is ridiculous. I can only give my opinion. You know what I mean? I don't want to lie. I'm not going to lie to you, S. Matthews. Why would I? We're going to win. We're going to win today, 5-0. That's what's going to happen. It's the same thing when let's go have a look at the table again, folks. This always makes me laugh with this. Say something positive. We're fucking 14th. Man United. And it's all empty threats, isn't it? You know, it's always, you won't see me until I'm unsubscribing and I'm not coming back until the next game. until the next game or the next stream, and I'll tell you again that I'm leaving. It's like the child, isn't it? I'm gonna run away from home. All right, go on then. I'm leaving. I'm packing my bag and I'm off. I'm leaving right now. I'm going, and you'll never see me again. You go, all right, cool. 10 minutes later, you come back. You still not gone yet? No, I'm not. No, I'm still. I'm to keep you in check. To keep you in check. You know, what a bunch of bullshit. For those that are still here, we are 13 likes away from 500. So if you haven't already, as someone says in the chat, who said that about the goal difference? Yeah, when Man United get a positive goal difference, maybe then we'll start being positive, because we're on -6 until the goal. Once we get to positive goal difference, which we haven't basically been consistently for 18 months. Yeah. But, you know, it's fine. It's okay. No problem. Yes, if you are just joining us, that is the Manchester United starting 11 It's Andre Onana, it's Matthijs de Ligt, it's Harry Maguire. Well, it's basically who left. It's whatever senior players are left to play. Apart from Victor Lindelof, there's not a senior player, is there, left that could play this game today? It's mad. It's insane, really, isn't it? So that's why I look at Ruben Amorim and I say, to be fair, I'm not too angry with Ruben Amorim for that team he selected today. And to be fair, I haven't seen that much from the chat about that. You know, like sometimes the team news comes out and you get the natural, I can't believe he's picked this player, I can't believe this person's there, why has he picked Højlund, why has he picked Xerxes? I think he's very justified in all of the players he's picked today, because who else? You know, for all things considered, when you've got the absences that we've got, who else would you probably play? There is literally no other selection that he could have gone with. Yes, he could have started the youngsters, but I think that's the right call not to do that from the start anyway. You know, because you're probably going, you wouldn't start Chido Obi, because, you know, what would that say about Rasmus Højlund or Joshua Xerxes? You wouldn't start Sekou Kone initially. They'd probably get minutes on the pitch. You know, is Casemiro going to last the full 90? Maybe not. So Kone probably come on. And I suppose, look, it does depend what happens. If Man United did somehow completely scumbag a 1-0, going 1-0 up or whatever, then you would actually maybe go like, okay, get on Kone and get on, I don't know, Fletcher and Morehouse, get some legs in midfield, maybe. And as I mentioned earlier on, if you were talking to these youngsters, whether this is Amorim, his coaching staff, or wherever, you would say to them, like, guys, this is a massive, massive, massive opportunity for you. Football is a cutthroat business for such a team sport, for such a focus on the collective, on the group. It is also very much an individualistic game in terms of your own career and in terms of opportunities for Man United anyway, to play for Man United in the Premier League, to break into the first team. They don't come around every day. And sometimes great players get their opportunities, not necessarily because they're the best players or they've done so great at youth level. Sometimes it's just luck. This person the day of got ill. This person, I was never going to play, and then a couple of days before, someone got injured. They were out for a few weeks, so I was on the bench. And then during the game, someone pulled their hamstring, so I came on. And then next thing you know, it's the start of a career, and they're playing regularly for a long, long time at Manchester United. Sometimes that's how it works. So if you would say to a couple of those players, look, if you get an opportunity today, do your best to try and take it. You know, look, if it don't work out for you, you can't lose. Basically, no one's really expecting all that much from you anyway. The expectation is we're probably going to lose. The team's not very good either. So if you get a chance, get some minutes for United, make a name for yourself, do something if you can, you know, and just get people talking about you somehow, some way. And some of those players that are injured anyway, maybe not necessarily the illness, the people that are ill, because they hopefully will be back by next weekend when we go to Goodison. With the form that Everton are in at the moment. But the likes of Ahmad, he's not going to be back for the rest of the season. Kobe, he's not going to be back for 2 to 3 weeks. We don't know about, obviously, Ugarte and Collier, and obviously Yoro and Ericsson you would think are going to be back, but depends on, again, what their illness is. You might get a bit of a run in the side. And even if that means your future isn't necessarily at United, that can be massive just for your career in general. Having a few week cameo for Manchester United, your next move, you can play regularly because of that. So the doors ajar for you guys today. If you get on, go kick it down. If you don't, no one's going to blame you. The expectation is that you won't be able to do it anyway, most likely. So you got nothing to lose. Go out there, don't play with fear. The expectation is on the senior players, and there's not a lot of expectation on there because the expectation is they're shit, most of them. So go and just see what happens. Some more super chats here from Yank United. Says, spent the week on holiday with no cell service, came back to no players, but at least I've got Owen and UV. Big up Yank United. Yes, I can imagine that was probably a bit of a shock, to say the least. Oh, he's through on goal. Oh, offside. I thought for a second there was going to be 2-2 at Anfield. Was he off? Yeah, he was offside. But big up Yankin. I'd appreciate the super chat. And Troy Superstar says, Amorim should be sacked. One of the worst United managers. Clown. A couple of weeks ago, it was about the thesis. Troy Superstar starting early today. Started early. I've never seen. Do you want to talk about? Flex gets a lot of shit for flip flopping, and so does KG, so does myself. Troy Superstar, I mean, he's the king. He's the king of the flip flops, isn't he? My goodness. 2 or 3 weeks ago, Amorim with the thesis, we're going to win the league. Now he's a clown. He's one of the worst Man United managers ever. Bloody hell. Okay, life moves quickly, doesn't it? Life moves very, very fast. Ridwan says here, appreciate you. Manchester United first team players unavailable to face Tottenham today. Ahmad, Kobbie Mainoo, Lissandro Martinez, Lenny Yoro, Manuel Ugarte, Ericsson, Bayern Deer, Collier, Mount, Shaw, Evans, and Heaton. Yep, that's where we're at. And you know what the worst thing was is you felt like for the injuries and stuff, you felt like I'd say turned a corner, but you felt like we had kind of left it behind a little bit, hadn't we? Because Ruben was rotating quite a lot, but the injuries were coming down, and even if there was an injury, they'd be out for maybe just a week, a couple of weeks. But for what's happened in this week, and we were all excited about this upcoming week, because finally he's got a full week with the players. Finally, he's got a week with the players, and he's going to be training with them, and we're going to see much more of a better performance. Oh, for fuck's sake! So some more breaking news when it comes to Kobbie Mainoo. So earlier on when Fabrizio Romano said the following on Kobbie Mainoo about his injury, said that he was going to miss the game with injury. He's going to be out for 2 to 3 weeks. Well, that's now changed because according to Chris Wheeler, Ruben Amorim has just said that Kobbie Mainoo also likely to be out for the rest of the season with a muscle injury. So in the space of the last 7 days, Ahmad out for the season, Kobbie out for the season. Honestly, just end this season. End this season. What's the fucking point? Well, now, and it's not even necessarily because Kobbie's been playing great. He just started playing in the 10. So that answer to can he play the 10, we still don't know. We're not going to know, are we? Let's face it. We are not going to know if Kobbie can still play in the 10 or not, because he's played there once or twice. So we'll have to find that out. Netflix special next season. Wait for next season. Oh, God. What was going on in training this week? I mean, was it a battle to the death, gladiator style? Holy shit. And we're talking about, I said the same, and it applies for Kobbie too, doesn't it? Let's be honest here. I was talking about how with Ahmad, you worry about him that he had a big injury last summer. Took him a while to get back in. Obviously, Eric wasn't the biggest fan of him. And now he's out for the rest of the season. Same with Kobbie. Last season, of course, in the preseason, suffered the big injury. And this season, he's been injured a couple of times, hasn't he? Kobbie's had a couple of injuries where he's been out for sort of 6 weeks. And that is a worry. And they've been all muscular injuries. And you know what? When it goes back to, remember last season, even though he didn't play the full season because he had the injury in the summer, and a lot of people were saying that, I tell you what, he's played a lot of football in the space of about 9 months, Kobbie. Straight into the Man United side, played near enough every game. Straight into the England side, playing in the Euros. Straight back in. And everyone said at the start of the season, hey, he looks a bit rusty, Kobbie, doesn't he? Looks a bit rusty. Still play games. Didn't have a preseason. Didn't have a full preseason. Picked up muscular injuries. Picked up muscular injuries. Now, possibly out for the rest of the season too. Oh, we are so fucked. Oh, my God. And again, when I look at, both of them really, actually. You look at Kobbie, look at Ahmad, the amount of football that they've played. This season, Ahmad, he's been ever present, really, since Amorim came in, certainly, and under Ruud. Played constantly. God. Yeah. Ruben Amram also said about the Man United injuries and trading. Ahmad was alone. Ugate's actually injured. It was a kick. Toby, Collier, and Cobby felt something. It is what it is, but we have the kids, and they have the opportunity to be on the bench. It is a really hard season, and we have to deal with that. So those ones as well, with Ugarte and Collier, I thought it might be a case of they might be illnesses. They're saying that they're injuries. Good God. Oba Sexy says, Maino is out for 3 weeks, Ugarte is ill. Well, that's not what Ruben Amram's just said, the opposite. Ruben Amram's just said the opposite. Ugarte got a kick, and according to Chris Wheeler, Kobe Maino also out, likely to be out for the rest of the season. Good grief. Oh, wait a minute. Don Robbie, Chris Wheeler, you...
No, wait a minute. Wait.
Chris Wheeler. That son of a bitch! Now, he goes, correction, United clarify that Amram says that Ahmad is probably out for the season. Still waiting for an update on Cobby. Oh, you... Oh. I mean, this is just...
Hold on, wait a minute.
You can't be doing that, Chris Wheeler. You cannot be doing. I mean, if Chris Wheeler tweets something out and goes, Amram says Cobby's going to be out for the rest of the season with a muscle injury, and now he goes, correction, clarified it was Ahmad. So we don't know yet about Cobby. I can't deal with this. I can't fucking deal with this. Literally. And also as well, has he deleted that one? The Cobby one? No, he hasn't. It's still up there. Delete it. It's fake news, misinformation. Community notes. Get on it. Can't just tweet out a correction afterwards. Tweet it. Go delete your original tweet. It's out there still. Ugh. Amarim says Ahmad was an unlucky ankle injury. Ugarte a knock and Collier muscular. So, yeah, Ugarte has a knock and Toby Collier's one is muscular. Bloody hell. Yeah. Right. Well, super chats. Red Baron says, where would you propose to KG's wife? How dare you? Loose Cannon has been a member for 21 months. Appreciate 21 months of support. Says, if the situation continues, poor results, are we willing to allow one transfer window and then 10 games to establish a solid foundation? I don't think so. I think negative results are going to continue. I think, again, where we are in the league right now, which is, 14th, between sort of 14th to 12th, that's where we're going to finish this season. Really, that's where we're gonna end up. But K Flow's right. Yeah, Chris Wheeler with that Mark M performance, Fabrication Romano. Oh, bloody hell. Well, that's when things are getting rough, folks. Is because we've now learned that Cobby, well, he's still injured. Whether or not he's going to be out for the rest of the season, we don't know. But that's now good news. That's the first thing to celebrate today. Cobby's injured, but we still don't know anything about it.
Believe.
Good. That's excellent. Ugh. Reuben Amrams also said, whatever happens, in the end, it is my responsibility. See, now this is the thing. Look at these accounts. They're still running with it. United HQ, Ruben Amram says Cobby Mainu is also likely to be out for the rest of the season with a muscle injury. Not true. Fake news. Because delete the tweet, Chris. Delete the tweet. Ugh. Madness. How many likes are we currently at the moment? We've got over 1,500 people watching. We're one like away from 600. If you haven't already, click the like button. Let's see if we can get to 700, 750. Reminder, we will be heading over to UVHQ in about 10 minutes or so. I know that there has actually been quite a lot of delays at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium today. A lot of traffic in North London because I think have I made this up? I mean, I might have. Is there a North London derby today, or have I made that up? Yeah, it was. So there was a North London derby was this at the Emirates? At the Emirates, yeah. So there's a lot going on actually in the Emirates today. So there's traffic for Arsenal, North London derby for Arsenal versus Tottenham women, and then at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium you've got Super Sunday, which is Tottenham versus Manchester United too. Bloody hell, it's madness. Troy Superstar with the super chat says, I miss Rashford but don't want him back. Good riddance. Troy, I don't. Troy, I mean, what in the bipolar does that even mean? I mean, you miss him, but you don't want him back, and then you've ended it with good riddance. It's everything in one, isn't it? I miss you, I don't want you back, good riddance. Don't come back. I mean, how can you miss good riddance? And I tell you what, that dinner I just had was absolutely delicious. I hated it. I never want to eat it again. You'd be like, what do you mean? It's like that meme, isn't it? Of the Jennifer Lawrence one. What do you mean, Troy? What do you mean? I don't know, Troy. I'm not sure. I'm a big fan of the Man United kit this season. I'll never wear it again. I don't want to see it in my life. You'd be like, what? Yeah. Ball in, corner for Wolves. They're going to go back in. Cleared. And we've now just gone into Wolves versus Liverpool watch along. That's gone out for a goal kick. I don't know. I don't know, Troy. It did. Literally, Javid, it did. I don't think I've ever seen it. I don't think I've ever seen that. A super chat, opinion change mid phrase. It was complete mid flow, wasn't it? It was the super chat equivalent of Grandpa Simpson when he walks into the brothel and turns around at the same time and puts his hat on the wall, isn't it? It was the super chat equivalent of that, of just walk in, hat, seat, right, turn around, go and leave. It was that at the same time. To be honest, I'm actually a little bit impressed by it. Reuben Amarim says we have to show. Oh, it doesn't actually, because someone deleted that tweet. There we go. We have to fight for every ball, and we are growing up on that. So we want to win the game. It doesn't matter. The past is in the past. We're looking for this game, and we want to win. We want to win. Of course, we want to win. When asked about the standards and the expectations today, despite all of these injuries and absences, he said, quote, that doesn't change, and we want to win the game. Of course, we have to adapt the team to the characteristics that we have in the moment, but the goal is always the same, is to win the game, and we will try and do that today. Well, of course, you're not going to come out before the match, are you, and be like, yeah, we're screwed, we're not going to win at all. It's not going to, can see an image of Chido Obi arriving at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium today. I honestly... If I was Abby Summers, if I was Expressions, if I was Tapping Tobes, I'd actually be a bit nervous today, because it's one of those ones where, let's be honest, if Man United win this game today, if Manchester United somehow get something from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, leave North London with a victory, they'll never live it down. They'll never live it down. The shamelessness. And I know that, look, beating Spurs away is nothing to brag about, particularly in the history of Manchester United. The team talk for Sir Alex used to be, lads, it's Spurs. But if this squad goes to the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium today and beats, and it's not even the strongest Spurs team, but beats this Spurs team, with players coming back and what have you, There's no way Ange Postecoglou could survive that, surely. Surely not, because that would be on another level of embarrassment. Because we're shit anyway. But to see that squad, that team, they should never live it down. Never ever live down. I know that they recently lost to Leicester. to Ruud van Nistelrooy's Leicester, who are not good, and we saw that in the last game, even though they played better than us, and we beat them by an offside goal. Just to kind of again expand upon where our level is and how low we are, is that we beat Leicester, who are not good. Their fans are protesting them at the King Power yesterday, and still we beat them by an offside goal from Harry Maguire, the defender we paid £80 million for. But if we got something out of this game today, if we beat them, it'd be another level. The shamelessness that from I can speak for myself, and I know KG. That would be another level, an absolute another level. We've still got close to 1,500 people watching. We're currently at close to 650 likes. So we're 50 likes away from 700, 100 away from 750. If you haven't already clicked the like button, let's see if we can get to 750. Kickoff is in about 35 minutes time. We'll be heading over to UVHQ shortly. Again, I know that I think there is a bit of a delay at UVHQ. I mean, tell me something, not totally surprising, but I do like I said, I know there's actually quite a lot of traffic around there, so I'll just communicate hearing noises. But in the meantime, before we even go over to that, we can still keep looking at some of these quotes. Ruben Amorim was asked where Joshua Zirkzee is playing against Spurs. And Amorim said, yes, he's going to play in a different position because we have Rasmus. Obviously, Højlund's going to be playing up front. Zirkzee's going to be in the 10. So he's going to play in one position sometimes. He's going to be in one position that is better for him. So in bad solutions, sometimes good things can happen. Oh, look, Zirkzee, when he came on against Leicester, he played well. I mean, look, if you're looking at that front three, well, let's be honest, guys. In terms of the goals, where on earth are goals coming from today? Bruno? Yeah, maybe Bruno. Set pieces? Maybe a set piece. De Ligt? De Ligt with a header. Maguire with a header? Perhaps. We saw Marmoush get more goals in the Premier League than Højlund's got already this season, just yesterday. And obviously, look, Marmoush is a much better. It's not as that did kind of tickle me yesterday. To be fair, when it was like Omar Marmoush has already got more Premier League goals than Rasmus Højlund this season, and it was said like it was like a big kind of flex, wasn't it? But in the reality, it kind of just says what we already know. Omar Marmoush is a way better striker than Rasmus Højlund. That shouldn't come as too much of a surprise. And as bad as City are this season, they still score goals. So a better striker in a better team still, I mean, it's not much of a shock that he's going to very quickly score goals, more goals than what is a not great striker in a team that doesn't score goals. It's not really that much of a, it's not that much of a shocker, is it? But at the same time, similar price tag, isn't it? Similar price tag goes and says a lot about Manchester United's recruitment. Not that that's Højlund's fault. It's not his fault that he's £72 million. It's just, again, that's the failings of United, isn't it? Zirkzee today playing in a better position, which is in the 10. But when we signed him in the summer, we were like, we signed a striker. Clearly, he's not a striker. So once again, we have that issue of. Once again, we have that one of we still technically in the squad today. Technically, we've got two strikers, which is Højlund and Chido Obi. At this point, I don't really even consider Zirkzee a striker. He's a 10 or off the 10 kind of player, false 9. Garnacho playing, obviously starting today, which there wasn't much choice because there were no other options really. But glad to see that he starts because he does deserve it after the Leicester game because he was the difference maker, came on. And the thing is with Garnacho is obviously he's frustrating in the sense that he came on and end product still wasn't necessarily there. And he was unlucky with the one that got cleared off the line, but at least he did something. At least he went at the defenders. At least he was a bit more direct. And it's got so polarized with him, hasn't it, that if he does have a good game, then it's like, that's why we should have kept him. And if he has a bad game, that's why we should have sold him. Let's just park that to the summer, Can we agree on that? Let's just park that into the summer. First of all, let's just get to the summer at this point. But he's not going anywhere for the time being. He did make the difference. We know his deficiencies. His end product isn't that. He gets in good positions and he can be incredibly frustrating. But he did make the difference against Leicester. So I'll absolutely give him credit for that one. Troy Superstars back. Says, Owen, think please. First of all, I'll go Troy. Take your own advice. Says, Mr. Rashford of 30 goals was on fire versus Ipswich. Missed that, but don't want him back because he wanted out. Miss Sancho will take him back. Troy, I cannot believe, Troy, you would start a super chat with Owen, think please. You are asking me to think, and you've ended it with Miss Sancho will take him back. And you're asking me to think. I would recommend that you think, not actually about the super chat, I would say think and talk to Frank and put down the crack pipe. Because Jadon Sancho, do you know how mad the Sancho stuff was over the last few days? Is that literally Jadon Sancho played so bad against Brighton, people were praising Ineos. Do you know how bad that has to be? Do you know how bad his performance level has to be? That he stunk up the joint so much against Brighton on Friday, they were praising Ineos for getting that obligation of £25 million. People that are saying Ineos out. That's how poor Jadon Sancho was. And this is when, again, goes back to, and it's the same with Marcus Rashford, and it's the same with Anthony, it's the same with any player when they leave Manchester United, which is, all we pay attention to is when we see clips of them scoring goals or getting assists. When they stink up the joint, we don't hear all that much about it, do we? We don't. It doesn't fit the narrative. It doesn't fit the narrative of, Man United made a terrible mistake. Man United did this, Man United did that. Cool. Marcus Rashford yesterday came on. He did okay. I wouldn't say he was amazing. He did okay. He technically got an assist for the goal with a free kick when he hit the bar. Let's see how it happens between the rest of the season. Let's see. Let's do something that's better than what we've been doing all the time, which is let's stop judging players off one game. Let's stop judging players off when they start at a new club and like a new manager bounce, you get a new player bounce. Because it happens all the time. All the time. I mentioned it in the week too with the Anthony stuff. Oh, he scored twice in his 3 games for Real Betis. That's the massive difference. He did it for Man United. And he was a flop. What were we doing? The only thing I can think of is there is like a strong memory loss issue, I think. Because it's just batshit, isn't it? Let's be honest. It's absolute batshit with some of the stuff. I just don't understand. I don't understand. Chad says, so you can judge Garnacho off one Leicester game. What are we doing? Yeah, but it's not the same. It's not the same because Garnacho can still play well against Leicester and people are still saying he needs to be sold. Marcus Rashford comes on and has a good cameo against Ipswich and they're saying bring him back, give him a new deal. Anthony, he's played well for 3 games in Spain for Real Betis in the Europa Conference League. And now suddenly, he's worth 100 million euros again. And this is why people laugh. Literally, this is why people laugh. Because we are gluttons for punishment. We say, rip it up, get rid of the players. Rashford, if you're not running, then get out the door. Sancho, if you're not committed, then get out. Anthony, you're not good enough. And then they leave, and like a jilted lover at the altar, we want them fucking back immediately. Please don't leave us. I'm alone. Think of the kids. But no, come back. Please come back. I'm sorry. I was wrong. Do the same at Old Trafford again. And then as soon as they put on the red shirt, you're shit. Not good enough. I can't believe that Ineos and these people and these would bring them back. It's the same, isn't it? It's the same. Always the same. We never learn. We are gluttons for punishment. It is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. It's infuriating. I don't know about you, but when a player leaves Manchester United, I don't really care how they do. I hope they do well, but especially with the loan ones, because hopefully they get a permanent deal and they can leave permanently. We can get some money. I'm a Man United fan. That's it. I'm a Man United fan. And it's not to say that you can't say they're playing well. Again, I've said, I hope Rashford plays well. I've got no issue with that. And even if he did, I'll go, Rashford played well. Or Anthony played well. Great. But it's the second part of the sentence, isn't it? It's the second part of the sentence where it's like, bring them back. Oh, my God. It's so... It's just madness. It really is. Isaac says, "Oh, and stop being dramatic. People are allowed to say Rashford played well." Yeah, of course they can. Of course they can play. They can say played well. He got an assist. I don't know if I'd say it's played well. You know, again, let's look a bit wider than that. But it's the second part, which is like one game conflates like 3 or 4 months or years in some cases of like come back. You know. 3 games for Real Betis is apparently more important than 3 years of being a Man United for Anthony. It's just, I don't understand. I don't get it. Yeah, it's just, it's insane. It's insane. If you haven't already, click the like button. We're close to 15. We've got close to 1,500 people watching. Nearly at 750 likes. We're going to be heading over to UBHQ in about 5 minutes' time. So if you haven't already, be sure to lock in. Click the subscribe button too. Another super chat from Troy. I wonder what this one says. It says, "Owen, stop conflating matters. You see confused. Wow." I mean, I see confused. I mean, guys, I see confused. See confused. You're right, not to. I need to think. That's what it is. I need to think. Man United Enjoyer says, "Owen, can we win this, or am I just delusional?" I don't think you're delusional, to be fair, because again, I know I see confused, but I think that it's Spurs at the end of the day, isn't it? You know, it is still Spurs at the end of the day, and anything is possible in football. That's why, as KG said, he said it on Friday, didn't he? In the Trinity, and it is true. Anything is still possible, and it's Spurs at the end of the day are known for crashing out. They're still shit, as bad as we are. So that is still why you can have something to hold on to, I suppose, which is, you never know. Spurs, under Ange, even if we go 1-0 down, you go just stay in the game, don't you? You know, just stay in the game. And because that's the other frustrating thing with United, isn't it, too, recently, is that if you go, when we've gone 1-0 down in some games, then it very quickly goes 2-0 and it's game over. So even if you go 1-0 down, stay in the game for as long as you can. Then you can get a set piece or whatever and kind of go from there. If you can go 1-0 up, great. But, you know, so I wouldn't say you're delusional. Anything can happen in football, especially with 2 bad teams and teams with absences. So, no, I wouldn't say it's delusional at all. You know, but if you say, you know, we can win, you might see confused, but you know, you could kind of go from there. Troy Superstar says, "Typo, you seem both confused and concussed. Amarim out." Well, you know, that's your opinion. I can't criticize you for thinking that I'm concussed. I can confirm I'm not. I did pass an impact test before I did the show. I can't remember any bangs on the head I've had recently, but you never know. Anything's possible. It could be a mad one. Imagine that, though. Imagine that. Imagine that I missed tomorrow and I was like, "Oh, guys, I can't do the show. Why? I got a head injury. I got a head injury before the game." Maybe that would explain my Man United fandom, perhaps. Yeah, we're 7 likes away from 750 likes. So if you haven't already, click the like button. And 1K likes will share medical records. 1K likes will do medical records, and we'll go from there. If I'm if I'm a fit and proper person's test to do it. I'll have a medical live on the stream. That'd be more entertaining than the match, to be fair, wouldn't it? At least I might pass that, as opposed to, Man United. Yes. Before we hand over to UVHQ very shortly, get your last minute predictions in. What am I going for? Do you know what? I still think this is actually a really difficult one to predict, I think. I still think it's a difficult one to predict because it's Man United and it's Spurs. Like I said earlier on, I just want the team to show effort. I just want the team to show effort and commitment. The bar is that low. It is. But that is where it's at. I think that optimistic. 2-1 Manchester United. How about that? That would be shocking. Like I said earlier on, if Man United win this game today, Spurs can never show their face again. Never. And it would have to be sacked. And that would be hilarious. That would be absolutely hilarious. Yeah. I'm gonna go 2-1 Manchester United. Chris Katsu says 2-1 where you get the 2 goals from. To be fair, last time, I mean, it's kind of different because Fraser Forster isn't in goal for Spurs today. But we got 3 goals when we went to Tottenham Hotspur Stadium last time, didn't we, in the Carabao Cup? And 2 of them were errors. That was Ahmad closing it down, and one of them was Xerxes, wasn't it? So you never know. I'm trying to get optimistic. Trying to get that guy that left earlier back in because he left because of the negativity. Photography saved my life, says Owen. People are allowed to have different opinions to you than you. Bloody hell. Oh, I never said they couldn't. Photography. I literally just said Troy's allowed to say that I'm confused and concussed. I think we've got a different opinion on that one. I'm not, but if that's his opinion, people can. This is the mad thing, isn't it, nowadays? People don't want to actually have conversations because, again, you go, well, I disagree with that, and here's why. And then it gets to, well, it's my opinion. That's fine. It's never said you're not allowed to. Being said that I think you're wrong or I have a different opinion doesn't mean I say you can't have it. Of course you can. Of course you can have a different opinion. That's what being a fan's all about. I think this player's good. I don't think they are. I think we're going to win. I don't think we're going to win. That's it. If then you go, I don't think we're going to win because of X, Y, Z, we're shit, and it's, fuck this negativity, then that's kind of like, well, I'm not going to be deluded at the same time too. But of course people are going to have different opinions. Just because they're different doesn't mean they're not allowed to have them. I mean, there is difference between right and wrong. Don't get me wrong. But like Chris Wheeler earlier on, wasn't it? With Cobby's out for the rest of the season, then it's correction. No, he's not. That's factual, isn't it? But that's kind of what it is. We are less than 20 likes away from 800. If you haven't already, click the like button before we hand it to UVHQ. Troy Superstar says, Owen, just kidding. No offense intended. Please forgive me. Jesus, Troy. I mean, after all that, he's now saying that it was a joke. I don't know. I don't know what to believe. I've been led down a path by you before, Troy. I don't know what to believe with you. I've got my eye on you, Troy Superstar. He's only kidding. And we've also got a very late sort of face turn from Troy. He healed it up the whole way through the stream, didn't he? And then very late before he handed over, went for a nice baby face turn. AO's been a member for 4 months, says, time for us to have the uncomfortable conversation. Ineos have scammed us like a proper Yahoo boy. Is that how you say it? For all those that didn't want Qatar, this is on you. I don't think it's, to be fair. I would disagree that it's on with fans that didn't want Qatar. Because really, as we've seen, they had no influence on that decision at all. It was not because of the fans that Qatar didn't pay enough what the Glazers were looking for. I would say the fact that we don't have the Glazers, we have Qatar, might be on the Glazers, considering they didn't sell. I'm not sure that's on the people that went, we'll see what happens with Ineos. I don't know if it's on them. I wouldn't put it completely on them. The fans were kind of bystanders, as we are today in the whole thing. But yes, I'm not sure that was completely on us. We are 8 likes away from 800. So, yes, if you haven't already, click the like button. As Orca said, I missed my vote on that one. And AO says, going to blame them regardless. Come and be at me. I would rather not come and be at you, to be fair, AOJ. But yeah, it's up to you. If you want to blame them, that's cool. Okay. Yes. We're 1 like away from 800 likes. So if you haven't already, click the like button and be sure to subscribe. Where are we at actually in terms of subscribers? We are at 189,020. So yes, if you haven't already, click the subscribe button and also turn on notifications. You feel like there's going to be a lot going on in the world of Manchester United over the next few weeks. Well, I suppose a lot of injury updates, to be fair. A lot of injury updates, a lot of finding out, who's going to be out for a certain amount. I'm just seeing, actually, and whether or not, again, I trust him at this point. I think Chris Wheeler said, and whether or not you believe him after what he did earlier on, Kobbie Mainoo will be out for around 6 weeks. We'll see, Chris. A bit like Troy, and I've got my eye on you. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. All that kind of stuff. So, but they're saying 6 weeks. Better than the whole season, which was the fake prognosis earlier on. There's also a banner at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium that says, "We want our club back," from the Manchester United away fans. Of course, there is going to be a protest on, what's the dates? It's March. It's the date of the Arsenal game, isn't it? I believe that 1950. I mean, if you go onto their Twitter account, you'll be able to see when it is then. It's the 9th of March. 9th of March. On the 9th, there's a protest about rising ticket prices, the shape of the club, PSR, finances, etc., etc. So, yeah, if you want to participate in that, or if you want to get involved in that, or you just want to find out more information, it's all on social media. So you'll be able to find that if you do wish to participate and all that kind of stuff. I'm hearing newses, and again, this is the I guess the luck about when you go live early, there are some technical issues at UVHQ. So you're stuck with me for a little bit. Once I get the go ahead that we'll can hand over to UVHQ, we will. But in the meantime, once more, we can have a look at the Premier League table as things stand at the moment. Obviously, that's a thing from earlier on. Liverpool did win at their game against Wolves by 2-1, so they're currently on 61 points. Doesn't really change all that much, to be honest, when it comes to us. And our predicament today, if we win, we can go up to as high as 12th. Which, you never know whether or not that is actually going to happen. We shall see. Spurs, if they win, they go above us, and we'd go down to 15th. 15th in the middle of February. Bloody hell. It's rough, isn't it? That is scary, scary, scary times. Very scary times. Oh, don't West Ham play today actually as well? West Ham. Oh no, they played yesterday, so we're safe. They lost to Brentford. Yeah, it's why I don't like looking at the table. Don't like. Let's get off that. Let's go back to the team. Let's go back to the team. If you are just joining us, that is the Manchester United starting 11 at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium today. Andre Onana in goal. A back three of De Ligt, Maguire, Mazraoui. Wing backs of Dalot and Dorgu. I think they were saying that Dorgu is going to be playing on the left hand side today. I think that was the suggestion, that he's going to be on the left in the warm-up. So that means Dalot in his favoured right-hand side. Patrick Dorgu going to be on the left-hand side. In the middle of the pitch, we have Bruno Fernandes and Casemiro. We also have, obviously, in the 10s, Joshua Zirkzee and Alejandro Garnacho, and Rasmus Højlund up front. a very, very academy-based bench. In fact, there's nobody in their 20s on the bench. It's either in their teens or in their 30s, nowhere in between. We've got Harrison, Amas, Fredrickson, Heaven, who, of course, if he comes on, would make his Manchester United debut. Lindelof, Jack Fletcher, Sekou Kone. We've got Morehouse, and we've got Chido Obi, which I just saw from Sky Sports. They were focusing on Obi. I mean, talk about pressure. I mean, there was pressure because I was thinking about this. We were talking about, Chido Obi playing and being involved before we knew all of the injuries and the illnesses and all that kind of stuff. We would say, oh yeah, put him in, maybe, blah blah blah. Now you're like, bloody hell, it's even more hopes pinned on him, isn't it? Oh, but look at it from the positive point of view, guys. Opportunity for those youngsters. Opportunity from the youngsters. I mean, for Sky to be doing, the warm-up cam on Chido Obi when he's never had a minute of senior football for Manchester United, and they're already zooming in on him. My word. But hey, if he came on today and he scored the winner, holy shit! Could you imagine? Could you imagine the pressure? Could you imagine the reaction to all of that? It'd be on another level. Really would be on another level. But let's not even go that far. Let's just get something out of the game first. The Spurs team, once again, the home side at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium today. They do have some returns in their starting 11. They've got Vicario, who's back after I think it was a broken leg. But he's back. They got back four of Porro, Danzo, Davis, and Spence. Obviously, they've still got some absences. The likes of Romero, Van der Ven, etc. Still all out. Dragerson still out injured. A midfield three of Bergvall, Bentancur, and Madison. And the front three of Kulusevski, Tal, and Heung-min Son. Of course, the same Matisse Tal. Is it Matisse? Matthijs Tal that Manchester United were linked with. But we said in January, nope. The loan fee is too expensive. It's too much money, so we're not going for it. We're not interested in it. So, yes. And just, I guess, wait for him to score against us. We should have got him. It still would have been a bad deal, I think. We're at 850 likes. So that's 150 going to 1K. You know how it usually goes. If we get to... I can't even do that lie anymore. Usually we do, especially on the KO match views, with KG and myself, we do the sort of lie, which is if you get to 1K likes, Man United win. It's not even really. It's not even really. We can't even really do that at the moment, can we? If Man United, if we get to 1K likes, Man United win. But let's say it again. Yeah. Oh, actually, that's two. Steffi Jenks. I did say if it gets to 1K, I'll do release my medical records. That Troy Superstar was looking for. See if I could pass the concussion protocol test. That's why I'm not doing the full match for you today. I mean, I'm in concussion protocol. That's why we'll have to do a concussion substitute. B for KG. Could you imagine? Oh my word. So yes, if you haven't already, click the like button. What else are people saying here in the chat? Yeah, a lot of people talk. Sangay says, "Where's KG?" They're on their way. they're on the way, as far as I'm aware. Once I do get the word from them, we'll go over to them. If we need to start here, then we'll start here. It is what it is. You will not have to go anywhere. You will not have to go to another stream or anything like that. So you won't have to worry about it all. I will have you guys covered, and then once we do get the go ahead, we can hand over. As we are about 6 minutes away from kickoff at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, and look at them, they're infighting in the chat as well. Minister in the shit as per usual, which I love. You know me. If there's a pot to stir, as they would say, then I love it. then I love that. So yeah, if Mina says it was because KG's late, then that's what exactly it was. It was because KG's late, and to be fair, actually, he was late. He was. I know he was 10 minutes late actually. So that's factual. That's factual information. That's factual news. KG the comedian was actually late. So, yeah, very, very true. Players are in the tunnel right now. Actually, speaking of which, if we are going to start with me, I better get this ready. But this is why you always prepare. You never know what's going to happen. If you're live and something happens, it's because it was meant to happen. That's what they always say. If it was live, if it happens when you're live, that's it meant to happen. It was planned that way. That's what it was all about. Javid says KG's putting on his lipstick. I saw that last weekend. It was hilarious. There's some of the young players coming out for the bench. Lots of Harry Amass, Harrison, Siku Kone. Look at that bench. Filled with youngsters. Good Lord. Come on, United. Just show a bit of something, please. A bit of something. A bit of effort. Ruben Amrim, I was about to say he looks calm and confident. Maybe, is it a kind of a resigned smile on his face about how he's feeling? I don't know. I don't know if it's really that. We can switch this screen again. If you don't prepare, you prepare to fail. They're doing almost the Harry Kane team talk of, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. The famous Harry Kane team talk. Remember that one? Ah, come on, United. Nothing foolish, nothing silly. I say that. It's practically impossible with Manchester United, isn't it? Duel of the Fates is playing at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Oh, come on. Gary Neville and Peter Jury. Look at that. Hugs between Ruben Amorim and Ange Postecoglou. Both going, look, this is a bit shit, isn't it? They're going, oh, wow. Like, oh, sorry, you know, it's difficult, isn't it? It is, was it 14th versus 15th? Oh, my word. Well, this is a nice surprise, isn't it, folks? Look at us together. But it's the they're going through the Spurs team at the moment. So once again, we can say for them, it's Vicario, Pedro Porro, Danzo, Davis and Spence. A midfield three of Bergvall, Bentancur, Madison, Kulusevski, Matthijs Tel and Heung-min Son, of course, their captain. And the Manchester United starting 11 is Andre Onana in goal, Matthijs de Ligt, Harry Maguire and Nusay Mazraoui. We've got Diogo Dalot and Patrick Dorgu as the wing-backs, Bruno Fernandes and Casemiro in the middle, and Joshua Zirkzee with Garnacho in the 10s, and Rasmus Højlund as the number 9. That is the Manchester United starting 11 for you today. If you are just joining us and you're wondering where the likes of KG, Minna and Haley are, there are apparently gremlins in the system at UVHQ. Once we get the word, I will be able to hand over. But you won't have to miss a single thing. You won't have to miss a single thing. We'll be still guiding you through the game. And when we do hand over, the handover will be seamless. But for the overtime, if you haven't already, click the like button. We are less than 100 likes away from 1K likes. So, yes, be sure to click the like button. And be sure to subscribe as well whilst you're at it. As we get closer to 190k on that long road to 200k too. Oh, come on, United. No madness, please. Wow, I'm not even sure I can even I can make that request of Manchester United. I mean, last time it was us at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium this season. That was a solo-in match view, and we lost. And to be honest, if they probably need to hurry up actually, because the solo-in match view record is not good. But don't blame me this time. That's on them. Blame them that time. Because we know what it's like with me on my record of solo and match views. It's pretty poor. But you never know. As Lilio says, exactly. Solo's a Cohen. Man United with the team huddle. I've got no one else to huddle. So together, collectively, folks, we'll do a huddle. Look, we might not be here for a long time. You know, when I get the word, we'll be handing over. But at the same time, guys, yeah, we'll do this together. Okay, we'll hold on together. 5-minute increments. We'll do what we can, and we'll do it together again as a team, collectively as a team. That's what we'll do. Ugh. As we wait for kickoff, and we're off. That was quick. Long ball up the pitch. Casemiro with the header. Xerxes, good touch. And we've already lost the ball. Didn't take long. KP says, is this a solo match for you today, Owen? No. But once we get confirmation from UVHQ, we will hand over. Casemiro. What was that? Kind of half-hearted little touch. Oh. A couple of members chats and super chats here. K-Flow's been a member for 15 months. Says, if Spurs don't score in the first half, I'm confident we'll get something out of the game. Let's go United. Well, there you go. A bit of positivity from K-Flow. I don't know if I would share that because it's just us like starting second half, so we can still F things up, can't we? And Red Brown on the super chat says, Owen, please, lead judges, I beg of you. On the, well, I don't know which one specifically you're looking for. I mean, there's a lot of lead judges I could go for. I mean, with those guys being late, I could do
excuses.
Or another injury.
I've had enough.
Maybe I can do that. I mean, the judge, the judge is he's perfect for all of the sound bites, isn't he? Look at that bench. Oh. Bloody hell. Just stay in the game. Just stay in the game and go from there, please. Is Pedro Porro, Benton Core. It'll be interesting to see what United do in terms of defensive shape today. Will they just park the bus back off? I wouldn't be shocked. Just don't concede early. So interestingly, it looks like Mazraoui's at right centre-back today. Dallow's obviously at right wing-back. And is that De Ligt? Is at left centre-back? Yeah. Usually we've seen De Ligt be at right centre-back. So it's De Ligt at left centre-back, Maguire in the middle, and Mazraoui at right centre-back. There's Maguire. Dorgu. Fernandez. Looks out wide. He's going to get to that. Asked a lot. I tell you what, KG the comedian is something else, yeah? KG the comedian is something else. So I just got a message from Josh going, it's fixed, so we'll be handing over very shortly. But KG's decided to go toilet. Onana goes long. I think that's going to be offside. Xerxes offside. Before we hand over, though, let's get to 1K likes. Let's make it worth something. Let's give them something to hand over with. So that's about 60 likes to go. So, yeah, if you haven't already, click the like button. Let's see if we get to 1K likes. Right. I'll just wait for this to play out, and then I will hand over to the guys in UVHQ, because they are going to be ready shortly. Davis goes to a doggy. Madison turns. Right, and that's a free kick. Right now is the perfect time to hand over. I will hand over to UVHQ. Thank you very much for tuning in right now.
Ballin'. Oh.
How would you do that?
Do what? Ballin' again?
Oh my.
All right, we're here. Gremlins out the system. You lot, thank you so much, Owen. You did a fantastic job. Shout out to Owen, man. And it's over to us. A little part of us secretly just wanted to watch the game
without no match view.
Yeah, without the match view. You know what I mean? Just come here, watch it together, and just experience this. Talk to me. How are you lot feeling? We saw the bench. It's a youth club, as you said. Like, where should I go? Minna, talk to me.
I have no expectations in the game, guys. I just want to see some passion. That's it. 3 points is nice, but actually we do need 3 points because Everton just went above us. If Spurs win, they go above us, and we drop to 15th.
Yeah.
So we actually need to win.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we need to.
No, we don't. We just need to
catch it. Why wouldn't you catch that?
We need to. I don't know what because are you gonna put that pressure on these?
Why are we talking about pressure, bro? Come on, we're saying put the pressure. I'm putting the pressure on the starting 11. Not the kids on the bench.
Okay.
They're starting 11. We were saying they're more than capable to win. They should be anyway.
Come and get
Casemiro,
it.
Come on.
He just
Why
don't.
goalkeeper's stuck to his line?
He's glued to the ground. Don't move. He's nervous. He's acting like he's nervous.
All right, cool. Listen, they're gonna get.
Oh, someone stop him!
Ball in. Oh,
this is a scary.
We're getting
fight.
Muti though.
This is a scary
We're getting Muti.
Already.
He's a good player as well.
He is.
He's a really
solid.
good player.
He's going
I
to give
like
you a solid 7 out of 10 every game.
Yeah, I really like this player actually. There'll be a timer. We've had some technical issues. Was that a short cross or a?
That's a cross.
A mixture of both.
A bit of both.
There's
a bit of both. Spencer's a good player as well, so Dallo needs to be careful. Everyone needs to be careful because Spurs got a decent team as well.
Spurs have Rocario back. We haven't won a single header yet.
Hoyland, I challenge you to win one header today. One aerial duel.
And I challenge you to hold the ball
just
up.
one. I ain't answering for 5. I'm not answering for 3. One.
That's a foul. That's a foul.
Bentancur, is he all right? He's injured. Not gonna celebrate because I know it get difficult out here, and I want to.
Well, you actually
There's
considered.
nothing wong with him.
Huh?
You actually considered celebrating.
I just didn't
now.
want to.
You nearly did.
I was like,
it's just a little.
I'm
It's
tired.
just a little.
I'm just tired of seeing certain players, just because of what we're going through.
There's an injury crisis across the Premier League, though. It's not just United.
See, I was just a little head injury, head collision.
It rocked him though.
All right.
Come on, Dorgu.
All right,
Do something.
Dorgu.
Go on, Patrick.
Please don't do the going back all the time thing.
Scary.
I want us to go forward. The horseshoe attack. Yeah. Go on. What are you gonna do?
Oh, no, didn't hold it up.
I was just thinking about it, but he actually got something out of it.
Yeah, we got to throw him.
He got something out of it. He was thinking about the guy.
Oh my god, I have to watch this.
His
for 9
confidence
minutes.
is no, but we need to build him up, man. His confidence
He can't
is gone.
even hear us.
We have to build him up, man. Even in just in the universal build up.
All right, just get wasteful.
Win it back. Nah.
Okay. It's gonna be a long match. If we get anything out of this game, bloody hell.
Guys, fun fact: Ange Postecoglou has not lost to United since he's played us since joining Spurs.
Oh, no, Bruno, man.
Just the FYI.
You should have just ran back. You should have. Okay. Watch Jed as well. Ange has never lost to
United.
That's so embarrassing.
3 wins and a draw. Which says
That
a
is
lot.
embarrassing.
Oh my! I can't believe my season's affected like this.
KG,
But
you were
then
going through it yesterday. I swear, I felt so bad for you.
I was
You were
just
going
scared.
through
It was a dark time.
I went to go check your watch along and I saw that you ended it.
Oh! Is he in?
Come off your line! What's wrong with him?
Calma, guys. Calma.
He needs to relax as well.
Anana's too erratic sometimes. It scares me.
But then he should have been off his line though. He should have been off his line though.
Long time.
Bam, there
Long
he should be
time.
coming off his line.
He's hesitating.
Not that I'm a professional goalkeeper, but
Yeah, I hate you, but still, come off your line. All right,
Hoyland!
win it. Oh,
Nope.
oh, we might have it. Yeah. Oh. No, we're clapping nonsense.
come on, you want a header?
No. We are clapping absolute nonsense. Big up, Sexy though. Yes, that's what you want. That's what you want, Rasmus.
Go on, Rasmus.
Yes, that's what you want.
Come on.
Wait,
Win a
penalty.
penalty. Win a penalty.
Yes!
Oh,
Yes!
lucky.
We had a shot on target.
Is that his first shot on goal in how long? How long is that his first
Hey,
shot?
we can score. We're gonna score.
Come on,
Pass it in the
shoot.
box.
I said I wasn't going to celebrate if we score, guys.
All right, of course
I
you're gonna celebrate.
We
Don't say
nearly
you're a
did
liar.
it. Come on, guys.
Ball in. Oh,
Corner.
come on, United.
Come on.
Where am I
And that was
playing?
from Hoyland. Good work, you know.
All of that.
Why
from
did
Wait,
you-
Hoyland.
that's where we need to play him.
Yes.
We need to
more.
give
In
him
the
that.
channels,
We
in
need
the
to give him
channels,
those in the channels.
Davis didn't know where he was.
Look, has a look. Gets a bit of space. Has a crack.
Gets a shot off.
Then this criminal Delo. Let's never forget about him. Let's see what the criminal does.
Andy Lowe.
Andy Lowe. Shoot!
That's a good shot. That's a good shot from Garnacho.
Come on, boys.
All right.
And we made it to 10 minutes.
Yes. Ball in. Yeah. Have a crack. Have
on.
a crack, Patrick. I don't care.
Unlucky, Patrick. Unlucky, Patrick.
Yes.
Well done, the boys.
Oh, you know we ain't scored in the first half in like 24 out of 25 goals we've scored. Sorry, I just have to put it out there. I just
That
have
was
to
a good
remind
shot from
people.
Garnacho,
Yeah, but that's his bread and butter, man. Coming on his right foot, curling that shot. Dallo, wallahi, there's something wrong with him.
Look at him.
I
look
thought
at
that was
him.
on target.
No,
It
no, he's a
wasn't.
criminal.
Wasn't even
all I
on
want to
target.
see is
He
this
crossed
from
it.
Dallo. All I want to see is
Did you
this.
see that twice this season?
Twice a season. Lord, pray for me and Dallo, bro, because I need to forgive him. I need to forgive him for his
He
football.
has sinned.
He's sinned against
He's
us.
sinning.
But you know what? He's on his preferred side, so all right. That was a good little moment in the game. Dallo.
Can you win it? Yes, you can.
That's still it.
This is disgraceful.
Goes out for a throw. Come on, guys.
Okay.
We never did predictions.
Huh? Survive. Predictions, survive.
I'm going to say cheeky 2-1.
2-1?
Yeah.
All right, I like it. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to go with the cheeky 2-1 as well, actually. Why not?
I'm going to do you lot one better. I'm going to say 3-0.
Dude.
Mina. Not
Mina.
conceding.
Yeah, I say 3-0. Why
We're not
not?
gonna
This is what do we have to lose?
It's
What's
true,
the-
Mina.
What's the worst that's going to happen? We lose?
Don't
Okay,
Mina, chill.
cool.
Not what's the worst that's going to happen.
No,
We
but
just
like-
lost all our players.
If I'm optimistic, it's better than me being pessimistic.
Oh, he went round Casemiro like he wasn't there.
Don't you dare.
Huh?
Get the ball. Oh, you criminal. You're just shit. Why is he spilling it there?
Mina?
Why didn't he catch it?
3-0?
You jinxed
3-0?
it, Mina.
3-0, Mina?
That was by accident, guys. I didn't mean to say that.
Oh
3-0?
my
I actually did not mean to say that.
3-0, Mina. Well,
Sorry, guys.
it begins.
All right.
All right. We're in trouble.
What? Why does Anana
Why
do
did he
that?
do
Why
that?
does he parry it away like
Keeper's
that
not a
all the
problem.
time? No, he does it. He does it like that all the time.
Keeper's not a problem.
You
Last
don't
on
even give us a
Parries it.
chance.
Hey, last on our things to worry about.
Look at
keepers.
this. Ball in. By the way, United should be dealing with that. Son, unmarked back post. I don't know why Dallo and Mazraoui are marking the same guy. Guys, they're
And he's
marking the same guy.
onside.
Bam.
Look at him. Look at our
Why would you
goalkeeper.
do that?
He parries it away. Look at that. There's so
No
many
one
problems
reacts.
in that. There's so many problems.
No one
That's
reacts.
Shit, man. That is shit
No one reacts.
goalkeeping.
And
no?
look, these are senior players as well. These are the ones we're trying to protect the boys from because he's.
That wasn't even a powerful shot, Onana.
it was fun while it
Well,
lasted.
Onana's the last of our issues.
Is Harrison the goalkeeper on our bench? Bring him on.
Oh,
Bring him
Onana. We knew this was going to happen anyway. Started early. Well, yeah. It's going to be a long. Tom Heaton's injured. Fuck's sake. Yes.
How you the third goalkeeper and injured, guys? No, seriously.
Yes.
What? It don't make sense.
Yeah, it's a madness. What did you say earlier?
No, I'm not repeating it on camera.
You're right there, mate.
Anyway,
We are going to lose this game heavily.
God forbid.
so what did you guys have for breakfast?
No, we're going to stay with it. Oh, my God. We're going to lose so bad, innit? My goalkeeper is shit. We didn't remember when I said we haven't even spoken about Onana today.
He makes
I
himself
think
a
you're
headline
some,
for the
I
wrong
think you got a part to
reasons.
play in the Anana thing, you know, KG.
What have I got to do?
You made a
with
song
it?
for him.
Nah, man. These pricks.
You made a song for him.
You can't support the players.
You made a so-
Either
Everyone you
support
make
the
a
players.
song for fails.
Support the players too
Everyone you
much.
make a song for fails.
Look at this. Listen to the situation.
Everyone you make a song
You
for
support
fails.
the players. You can't. We either don't support the players enough or we overgas them. What's the actual thing that we need to do?
This is positive for
Someone
us.
teach me how to support players.
Just no more songs.
I don't even make songs anymore.
Are you gonna make some in the summer?
Nope.
Will we make signings?
None. No songs again. Ever. Dogu could have made a song. Easy.
What song would you have made for him?
Think about it. Listen to his name.
Patrick.
Teach me how to Dogu. Teach me.
Yeah, there's loads. There's loads. There's so many. That's the community think about these things very quickly as well. But there's no songs for these guys anymore. I'm done. Because everyone from the song that I had about remember the Ten Hag song?
They're all gone,
They're all
including
gone.
Ten Hag.
Even one's talking about freedom. Wait,
Criminal.
I thought he was injured. I thought Dillit was injured. Is Euro injured?
Oh
Yes.
yeah, he's not in the.
For fuck's
Yes, he's
sake.
injured.
I wonder what they did this week in training.
Nah,
really, what was they
them
doing?
lot-
Why
them lot,
everyone's
them-
man down?
Still training.
What happened?
They
Phil.
had 9 days off.
SAS. Who dares wins?
Amarin was screaming, "Yeah, we just need a week where we
Yeah,
could just
yeah,
train."
that week that he
and
wanted
this
to
is what
train.
you wanted to do today.
Yeah. That week was mad.
This is what you wanted to
Hell
do.
week.
They couldn't manage. Oh, look at this.
Oh
I
my
can't.
god! What? That scared me for a little instant.
You know they're coming down. Yeah. Well done, Bruno. Yep. Win something. He knows what he did. All right, they're friends. There you go. Come on, mate. Look up to you.
All Spurs have got to do is shoot on target.
I can't believe Onana didn't give us a chance.
When does he ever?
We conceded
Sure,
quite.
Onana didn't
but
give
we
us a
conceded
chance.
Does he ever?
We conceded quite a few goals like that this
Yeah.
season. Him parrying
Yes.
it and then someone.
But
gets
he
the
doesn't even
rebound.
parry all the way out.
Parry
Like
has
parry the
this-
shittest parry.
Good
pass.
ball.
Okay. Overlap. Use it. Give back to Dogu.
He's gonna go
gonna
for goal.
shoot.
No, he's not going to shoot. He's going to pass. He does that
Out.
now.
There you go.
This could be something good. Can you give us something good? Delo, too long, Delo. Too fucking long.
Ugh.
Too fucking long, Delo. Thank you, Delo. Thanks a lot, Delo.
Oh.
Delo, how long? What's that? What is that? There was someone calling through the edge of the...
Good ball, Harry.
Harry, good ball, great ball.
Come on, Patrick.
Can you cook? All right.
Switch play. Well done, Cass.
Delo,
Alright,
please,
Diogo, what you got
delivery.
for us?
He don't want to deliver. He don't want to deliver.
Bro, what's that thing that's gone out of business? Not Parcel Force, the
Yeah,
other
I
one.
know.
Yeah, that's the
Not
that's
the
the
new Every,
yeah,
the
the
old
every.
Amazing.
That's who he is. Look at him. Look at him.
Come on, ref.
What?
Kick him. What?
Ref, that's in front of you, ref.
What?
Then why did he go down? Why did Casemiro? Referee,
What?
Tell us what happened. Ref, tell us what happened. Don't you dare give this one. Referee,
We're just.
why did Casemiro go down like that then? It was
I-
right in
I-
front of the
yeah,
ref.
and I
It's
thought he
either
got something on him. Because
did Casemiro just go for the cheeky like ref? He saw it. I'm gonna go down easy.
It's not the game for that, Cass.
This guy's supposed to be looking like a destroyer, the strongest.
Oh,
of the
look at
lot.
that. Look at
Yeah,
that.
cuts open.
Spurs have too
It's
much
too
time on the
easy,
ball.
yeah.
Look
They
at him.
got
Look at
too
that
much
Jet
time on the
Spence.
ball.
You see how he just walked over it? Oh my god. Nutmeg.
They are literally doing what they want. Make a challenge. Make a challenge.
No, he's remember.
Just letting him cross it in. Look
Are
at
you
that.
good?
Look at that. Someone tackle him. Well done.
This is ridiculous. This is absolutely embarrassing. This is ridiculous.
No one doesn't want to make a challenge. Dalot doesn't make a tackle. He just stands back. Do something.
Wrong way. He's
No,
gone
it's
the wrong
not-
way.
it's
He's
not
gone
the
the
place
wrong
to be doing
way.
that stuff. Okay,
You've gone the
fine.
wrong. You're lucky
You're lucky
because
you got
you
the
know that
pass.
criminal that done it
Yeah.
last time, Ugarte. Oh,
Offside.
He's so offside, even I could see that. Ref! He slapped him in the face.
Yes. Let's send him
He
off.
slapped him in the face.
Send him off.
Where's the card?
What was the god? What was the god? Oh, he went too early.
He went way too early.
And
But the
Rasmus would
Spurs
have been
high
there.
line, man. You know Spurs are going to step up every single time, especially at the halfway line. They're going to step up.
All right, cool. Let me read some of these supers. Here we go. Let's go. Yo, that fell forward. Varsity is fire. Big up you. Big up. Oh, wait. Big you. Yeah, I was struggling with that one. Yo, that fell forward. Varsity is fire. Big you all up. There you go. Let's go to the next
doing
one.
what he
No.
Thank you
What's the
very
ball?
much.
Let's go.
Let's get it out, man.
Riri. Big up KG, Minna and Haley. Minna asked KG why you ain't on pro clubs.
Oh, we had the conversation.
It's a mad thing. They said you don't come.
It's mad. I
Yeah,
heard
there's
Joe
a
been talking smack about me.
Mad
behind closed
thing.
doors.
Yeah, said that you shouldn't be
Crazy. What if I
selected.
just fuck around and start my own one?
You should, you know.
We'll come
Can
and
you?
we'll badge you lot up on the.
Would you?
Yeah. Me
Come
and my
then.
friends will badge
Well
you lot.
done.
Come then, because we
We'll talk
got
about
a
it
league.
off camera.
We got a league still, so
Yeah.
we might as well.
We might have to do that. Yeah.
No, join.
Deadass.
All right, cool. Say less.
I'll
You got a
I'll
team.
get my team. Yeah,
Name
yeah.
them quickly.
Huh?
Join the league.
Say them
We
all.
just
We'll do
had
that.
pre-season last week, but I
We'll do
didn't
that.
go well. So my team's so cold. You
Having
know.
pre-season for pro clubs is jokes. Like, it's actually so jokes.
Yep, Minutes join pro clubs. The pro clubs league table. Yeah, man, we got a new team. You know, Bots has got his own team.
Really, Bots?
Yeah, because
Bots got his own
No, he
team.
was disrespected. Like, basically, I had a veto.
Okay.
Yeah, I only had one veto. I signed up Bots and I didn't want him. Used it immediately. He got upset. Created his own team.
Damn. I
Yeah.
mean, he's
Preem's
okay.
got a team. Yeah, he's shit.
Preem got a team
Yeah,
as well.
Preem's got a team,
Yeah,
yeah.
Preem is a good leader.
Yeah.
So I rate him. I
Yeah,
rate him. But
yeah,
I don't know
he's
how
decent.
Joe Fraud has a team.
Joe is
That guy.
Joe
He's a fraud.
Yeah, shambolic. No one's to play for him as well.
He's a fraud. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
People
Toxic,
probably want to come to your
dressing room.
team.
Shout me, guys. Shout me.
No, don't say that. Bare people will move to your team,
Guys,
fam.
Shout me. That's all I'm saying. If you're looking for a pro clubs team, or you want to leave yours, and
Look,
it's a toxic
Riri
dressing room,
saying as well,
shout
Joe's
me.
team shit.
Oh man.
Oh man. Wait, I'm just happy that it's just 1-0. So we're still in this game. Even though we haven't had the ball. Like since they've scored.
Do you know how sad that is? You're
Yeah.
still in the game, even though
Come on,
We haven't
Vince.
had the ball since they scored. But you just never know. We might get. Can you win that? Bruno, you got sold there. Bruno, you got.
Well done, Bruno.
Yeah. Oh,
No, that
referee!
punched him. That's a
Red!
foul.
Oh, there we go. Maguire.
Go on,
Hey, he could play in the left 10.
Have a shot.
Maguire in the
Have a
left
shot,
10. Maguire in the left 10. Go on, shoot as well.
Chop-
Shoot.
No
one's there.
He's
No
meant to be
one's there.
No, but he done the right
but
thing. He actually done the right thing. You have to
Xerxes
give him his
came near post.
Well done. Hold him off. Well done. Oh, cheeky Meg. Cheeky
Close
Meg.
your legs.
But wait, what next? What next? What
Well, then,
next?
Don't
lose
give it up.
Don't lose it.
Let's go. We can win this.
One more out wide. Oh,
I
he missed
like
it.
what Xerxes doing. Have a crack,
Shoot,
Xerxes.
shoot.
Xerxes!
Oh.
He's playing good.
Very good. He's playing
holding
decent.
this.
Playing decent.
Oh, he's playing good.
We've got goals in us.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Unlucky.
That was good from Xerxes.
Unlucky.
We need all of these lot to get confidence. I need Rasmus to start to shoot on sight like that as well. You see that shot that he had before?
That he took before. That's
Referee,
not a foul.
you don't even get
Well done,
involved.
Bruno. One more. Out wide. Out wide. There you go.
Come on, get that shot. Come on, get that shot. I won.
Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry,
target.
don't worry, don't worry. Let
That
go,
is
let go,
criminal.
let go. It was a bad thing.
That
It was
is
bad. Let go,
criminal.
let go,
No.
let go, let go, let go.
Oh my
Let go. We'll get another one.
God.
Sis, we'll get another one.
Look
Let
at
go.
that. Oh, that's. Oh.
Let go, let go, let go, let go. We gotta make it. That was crazy. That was crazy. Let go, let go. I know it's mad. We gotta let go. And we gotta want it to shoot again. We gotta make
Was
playing
it
for Man
bouncing?
United.
What the hell was that?
Man United
No, there was
sent him
nothing.
to therapy.
It was nothing, but we gotta let it
Oh my
go.
God.
Well done, Cass.
They're giving me a
And we
headache.
gotta stay that. We gotta hope that he keeps.
That has
They
the
keep doing
worst
it.
miss. That actually, I've seen him miss. Yeah.
giving me a headache.
No, we've seen worse. We've
Come
seen
on,
worse.
Zerx.
Hey,
He's trying to hold on to it.
I'm telling you guys, we can get something out of this.
I've actually got a headache now.
You gotta let it go. Even that, yeah, because he does mad things in it. But we just gotta keep on praying that we can get there and he can shoot.
This is.
He should have just got out of heat.
Oh my
It was bad.
It looks even
You've
worse
got to
now.
get that on target. You have to hit the target.
Let it go. It's the only one that we got right now. He's the only kid we have. This is mad. It was bad. I'm not
That
gonna lie
was
to you.
I'm not joking, yeah.
Horrible.
It's all we have.
Chido will score from that.
I'll just
We don't know. We don't know.
I
you
just
know.
figured that.
I know. I know.
Look,
He will score from that.
all I'm saying is, hopefully,
Hey,
there you go. He'll score. He'll score today.
He's
I
scoring
like
for-
that.
Oh,
Good
back
night.
post! Back post!
Hello, what are you gonna do for us? You gotta put a foot to it. Second chance in. We'll score. We're getting we're having a attack.
No, but this is our problem. We have these chances, we don't
Great
take them,
chances.
and then we lose, and we're like, oh, but we created
look at
chances.
running.
We had,
Look
we
at
did this, we did that.
Where's Dorgu?
It means nothing.
Where's
if we-
Dorgu?
if we're not scoring.
Look at Casemiro
Patrick,
running.
where are you?
He's gone forward.
Get back.
I don't.
Oh, did we just mess up that little chance that we had?
Engage.
Go on.
We'll get another chance.
Switch it. There you go. A lot of space. There's so much space to utilize. We just need to use it.
You know, we'll get the goal. Garnacho will score today.
Patrick's gonna make that inverted run. Oh,
Garnacho's gonna score today.
He's gonna pass it back. Pass it back.
Give it. That's perfect.
No, don't shoot. Wasteful. Why are we wasting it there? Are you telling me you think
No,
the
Bruno,
right option
you
is
can
to
only
shoot?
blame yourself, Bruno. Bruno, you can only blame yourself
blame
about
others.
movement. Where were you? What was you thinking? He had an option to the left. He had an option to the left. Who's he blaming?
To the left.
To the left.
He did.
What's wrong with him?
He did.
He had an option to the left, and he's going about who you pointing at?
He's deflecting.
Nah, man.
Big deflection.
Bro, right there, you know. Everyone was this way. You want to shoot into the open market.
Garnacho should have put that away, guys.
He should have.
He actually should
No,
have.
I'm with you. He should have put it away.
Because it's
Still
just
stressed about it,
it's
you know.
replaying in my
Stress.
mind right now.
You
He
gotta
should
let
put that
go.
away. I can't.
You gotta let go. He's gonna get
I'm
another one.
not Elsa. I'm not
You gotta let
letting
go. Elsa said.
Breathe
I'm
it
not
out,
Wayne
you
Wonder.
know.
I'm not letting
Yeah, do you know why?
Deep,
Because
breathe it
I've
out.
been realizing, I've been reading something about us. Like we've made it football very difficult for these players, innit? And that's why they only like playing away from home. So somehow
We've made it, bro.
That's what
You're
they're
getting
saying.
paid 200 racks
I know,
a week.
but they can't manage.
If your
Why-
job is difficult, and what?
Oh,
Look at that.
look
No,
at my
Delo
keeper.
doesn't want to
My
engage.
keeper's not come
Delo's
out.
not going to engage.
My keeper's not come out.
Oh my days.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, this big man. Because my keeper don't want to come out. You don't want to come out, but at least he saved it. Watch this. Here you go. Let's see how it goes. Actually, you know, it's
But
done
why
well
is
to play
Delo
and
giving
go.
him all that space?
Son is like 50 years old compared to Dallo. You know that.
Yeah.
And he's
Alright,
getting
cool.
outpaced by Son. Okay.
You know what? Good save, Onana.
So
Thank
dramatic.
you so much.
So dramatic.
No, it's a good save.
It wasn't
If he
a
does it,
difficult save.
I don't
It
care.
wasn't even in the corner.
He parried it
At
out.
least, at least he could parry it out this
There you
time.
go. Positive. I'm
Oh
trying
my
to
God,
find
I'm
the
scared of
positives.
this set piece, guys.
I'm
I
finding.
don't think I can
Come and catch it, Onana.
I'm looking for the positives at
Come
every
and
single
catch
part.
it. He's tried to score against him.
shit.
He tried to score in the goal again.
I'm looking for positives at every single turn.
Is the set piece over?
It's over. Yeah. But they still got the ball though.
So I can't watch set
Yeah.
pieces.
And ball in. Wait, no, don't foul him. Don't foul him. There you go. We
Don't
could
try
have-
it.
you know
Don't
what's so
you dare.
crazy is we could have scored.
We could have.
Could have been
We could be
1-1.
1-1.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda, guys. This is the problem. Is that we make excuses when they're not finishing their chances. We coulda, should.
Because they're shit.
They should have. It's not could have.
They're
should
shit.
have.
It's true.
Shit.
And then we're gonna talk about mentality. They can't play at home. They can only play away.
can only
We
play
made
away.
it so difficult for
They
them.
made it so difficult. It's true. All the things are true.
They made it difficult for themselves.
Right, getting up the field. Like NFL. We made some decent yardage. What
What are you saying? First down.
Yeah. I studied NFL, man,
Oh,
in the
man.
Super Bowl. All right, cool. Wish we scored that goal. He's gonna go along in it.
You know what's scary is that
He's gonna go along.
Bam.
Shit!
He
You
did-
criminal. We bought you.
Do something,
for,
do something.
We bought you for.
No, Bruno, you got to the
No,
ground.
no,
You got to
no.
win it.
We bought him for kicking. It's the move that happened before that. We bought him for kicking. We bought that man
Look,
for
they're just
kicking.
knocking it around you.
look at
Someone,
Tel.
Hey.
look at
Look at Tel, yeah.
intensity.
Look at-
We bought
watch-
him for kicking.
And
Hey,
he
he's in the
can't
box.
do it.
Son, oh.
watch Tel's movement, guys, between the centre backs because no one's picking him up.
Oh my days.
You know we bought Onana because of his great
Yeah,
distribution.
we got rid of De Gea to get him. for
That's a distribution, and this guy
We
can't
should just
distribute
kept De Gea.
because what we're getting is nothing. This is the easiest game they're ever gonna have. Oh my goodness! When we make changes, we don't know the kids that are coming on. Oh my god!
But isn't that better?
Oh my god!
At least they're fearless.
the
They're
fear-
Fearless
Yeah.
youths.
Yeah.
Look! He's running through.
Come on,
Casemiro
engage,
can't do this
engage.
thing.
Oh my
Casemiro
God.
can't do this no more.
Oh my days. Well done,
Casemiro
Dalo.
can't do this no more as well. He can't do this no more.
This is why it's his first.
Casemiro can't do it, and I can't
Oh,
either, guys.
Casemiro
I can't do this
no
anymore
more.
either.
Look,
I'm sorry.
he can't even track the runner like before.
He's tired.
That intensity's
Oh,
gone.
Bruno.
Oh my god. My guy Casemiro can't do it at the highest level.
He's done.
Shit.
He's done.
Look at him just trotting about.
Engage.
Oh. You think Bergvall could be on his block?
Wallahi,
dropping the shoulders back in the
Wallahi,
day.
guys, Casemiro's chasing shadows.
He
He's
is.
been chasing
He's
shadows
been
the
doing
last
it for
5
time
minutes.
though.
And no
He's
disrespect
past
to him
games.
because
Not even
this
disrespect.
is his first PL start in the calendar year.
Look, he's just
The
running
guy
down
has
like
no
an
match
uncle.
readiness.
Oh my God.
All that space. There's no DMs there.
It's cool, Dallo. It's cool. I forgive you for that.
All that space. They've got too much space in
There
the
you
park,
go.
middle of the park.
And Casemiro's kind of there on his own as well. Because I don't know what's going on right now. Yeah, well done, Casemiro.
Come on, counter. Hoyland, now.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
good pass,
just
good
too
pass.
still.
Good
Hoyland
pass.
make the right
Back
run.
pass.
He's gonna
Can you
shoot.
see him?
He's gonna
Will you do
shoot.
it? That's shit from Bruno.
That was.
That was absolute dog shit from Bruno. Let's
Sersky,
call it out.
chase him down, man. You're just letting
you
him
can't,
go.
Like, Sersky gave his everything to make that run. the
No,
first one.
he was right beside him. He literally ran past him.
We're garbage.
Oh my
We're
God.
garbage. Sersky gave his all to do that little move.
No, the guy ran past him.
I hear that.
saw him run past him.
I hear you right now. Why are you not waiting for the referee? Play on, you idiots.
Oh my God, what is that?
Bruno's having a stinker. Bruno's picked the worst day to have a stinker.
Yeah,
Bruno's picked the worst day to have a stinker. Bruno's picked the worst time for a stinker. Oh my God. All right, cool. Come on, let's go. Come on.
These
We
lot
can
are
do it.
stressing me
We
out.
can do it, boys.
Laugh now, cry later.
Oh, sugar. We are bad, innit?
So badder than bad.
24%. Yep.
Don't feel like it. Come on, guys. Someone get the ball off him. Someone get the ball off him.
Can we get that ball?
No.
I wish that ball fell to what wasn't Garnacho and it was like a Rasmus Højlund or a Xerxes there.
Like that makes it flipping different.
But it might have been a better that Garnacho chance that he got. If
I
that
wish
fell
it went
to
to
like
Bruno. Bruno would
Bruno,
have
if
asked
that
him.
no,
got to
look,
Bruno,
Bruno, look how Bruno's playing right now.
I'd have more faith
Bruno
in
would have
Bruno.
asked.
putting
No,
it
with
that way.
the way Bruno's playing right now, he probably would have just I don't know what he would have done, man. He probably would have hit the floor something stupid and blamed the turf and that. They are.
Oh, look what he got.
God. Oh my days. I'm telling you, this guy is chasing shadows all game.
No, Casemiro's done. Bring on the little
Casemiro's
kid
done at
Coney,
the highest
man.
level.
Bring
Casemiro's
on
done.
Coney.
Casemiro's done at the highest level.
He just dropped his shoulder and the Casemiro
Casemiro,
couldn't
he dropped his shoulder.
move. It's stuck in the
He dropped
mud.
the
It
shoulder.
was quicksand.
No.
He couldn't
He
move.
dropped the sh-
He went. Rumour has it he's
Oh,
still standing
shit.
there.
Rumour has it he's still standing. Don't say rumour has it he's still standing there. Rumour has it he's still standing there.
Yes.
Casemiro,
No, he's going out
man.
bad. He's going out sad.
Oh, please. Look, my sister can't even watch the damn. She can't even watch the corner. Ball in. Not dealt with. No! It's all right. We didn't defend it. It's
Casemiro.
nothing to do with us. Nothing to do with us. Oh, super chats. Let's go. Oh, here we go. Back to the pain.
How are
Okay.
you getting brushed
my
like that,
days.
Cass?
KG, did you watch the dunk contest? Nope. I saw a highlight and yeah, I saw someone jump over a car.
Yeah, but that's been done
But
before.
it's done
though.
before, yeah. Like
The whole
it's
point
hard.
of the dunk contest, you're meant to do something that people ain't never done before.
What can they do? They've
Jump
been
over an
how many
airplane.
years?
Jump
How-
over a helicopter.
Sis, so you can get a mashup.
Do it. Don't come doing dunks that have already been done 10 years ago.
I heard the underbelly talent thing, Minna. Wait, hold on. I've heard the underbelly talent thing, Minna. Too big for the club.
Apparently, I'm too big for the pro club, innit?
Okay,
Nah,
I've heard the
not
underbelly
KG's
talent
one.
thing,
Joe
Minna.
Blackman's one,
Too big for the
100%.
club.
100%, I'm too big for Joe
No,
Blackman's team.
we won together.
Yeah,
Talking about, come
we
on.
won the Classic,
Yeah.
man. Come on.
The first one.
The champions
So
of
this
that.
is what you have to do, yeah, with your team. You have to like the two. It's a league.
Yeah.
The two highest
Everyone
teams
plays each other, basically.
will play each other. Yeah. Top two play each other.
Calm.
All right, cool. Minna. Oh, wait, hold on. Minna, is your birthday coming up soon? Happy birthday. And the team sucks. That's lucky.
RD team, Reckless Delegates.
Okay.
Yeah, it's my birthday
You're
tomorrow. But,
lucky.
you know, United's going to ruin
Your
it.
birthday's tomorrow.
Yeah, it's my birthday
Oh,
tomorrow.
this team know how to ruin birthdays.
They stay ruining my birthday.
Actually, we're gonna win.
Every year.
We're gonna win.
Every year. If United play the day before or the day of my birthday, we lose. I think the last time we
sorry,
won was
sis.
like Crystal Palace in like 2018 or 19.
Sorry, sis.
Oh, that's a long time.
Sorry,
man.
sis.
Long time. Misery.
Sorry, sis, man. All right, let's keep going. Let's go. Devroy, why the goalkeeper? Why did the goalkeeper get injured too?
Didn't get injured. Come on, don't say that. That's not nice.
The goalkeepers did get injured.
He said, "Why that goalkeeper didn't get injured?" I
No,
think he's talking
you're
about
not
Onana.
understanding.
I think
Why
he's talking
didn't
about.
Onana
I
get
think he's talking about
injured
Onana. I think he's talking about Onana.
So he's wishing
He's saying,
injury on
yeah,
our players.
Onana should have got injured.
Because that's why I didn't want to read it correct. Because are you saying he's wishing injury on our players?
I think so.
We're toxic, man. All right, let's keep going. Guys, what's with the commercials every 5 minutes? Monetization.
Oh, look how they just pass around in freeze.
We're
so
finished.
comfortable.
Look at
Kel's gonna make a run.
Maguire trying to get
Look at all
back to
that-
his old
he's-
man's. Oh, we're all old. You know, just bring on heaven. Oh, shoot! He's gonna shoot. I'll shoot.
No one's there.
Rotted.
Terrible
Why
pass.
wouldn't he shoot?
Ah, did it go off? Nope, it's going to keep it in. Well done, Dogu. That's how you engage.
It's a
Teach
throw-in.
Dalo.
We can change. I'll change that though. So it's like not every 5 minutes. There you go, let me change that.
You know what's bothering so much? It's bothering me so much. On the sides, you know the advertising boards. You know they're sponsored by Ineos, innit? It keeps coming up and it's killing me. I can't see that as well and have to watch this team. When
There you go. Ball in. All right, sorted. So the advert should be like a moderate, more moderate for you guys. So big up to you lot. I'm just not in a good space right now. 1 second.
you can't even get through the
Yeah,
super chats.
Robertinho. KG, big up from the States, bruv. You man are cheeks. Oh, that's rude. Red Baron. Doku looked better last week at right wing back. I don't want to hear that
No,
because
he
everyone
didn't.
was mad at him for playing him there. It seems Ratcliffe is clearing house, presuming you'll get 11 points in 14 games. Will you get 11 points in 14 though? That's the question.
That is a horrendous target.
Guys, no more red carpet. No, it's back tomorrow.
Oh,
Just different. Is that your Aunt Viv? We're playing 4-4-2. Not a fan. Oh, fuck off.
If we play 4-4-2, 4-3-1-6, if we play 10,000
It don't matter.
people on the pitch, it makes.
Are we
if
still? Our
if we
goalkeeper's still the
If
same.
we play all 25
Close him down,
people
close him
Close him
on
down.
the pitch, it makes no difference.
Can we win it? Oh, they got out. They got out.
do something,
United
do
player.
something. Yes,
Go
yes,
on,
yes.
crunch him.
Again.
Bam.
Good
One
touch.
more.
Are you going to be there?
That's
You-
a foul.
That's a free kick.
That's a foul. Pull it back.
That's a free
Pull
kick.
it back.
He's going to call it back. He's going to call it back. Yeah, thank you.
Look at the hairline.
All right, cool. Godson 16. No, he actually jumped over the top of the car. No one's done that. The problem is the contest. The comment is the stars don't do it.
Jars.
Zion and why don't
Yeah,
the
it's
stars
just,
do it?
I don't know.
Is
LeBron
it-
James has never done it.
ruined
He's never done
LeBron
it. If he
ruined
had
it.
done it, I think everyone
No,
would do it.
LeBron ruined it. You know,
Sorry, I don't watch basketball.
because LeBron never
Yeah,
took
he
part
never
in
done
the
it.
dunk
If
competition.
he-
Why?
And, you know, my GOAT, Kobe Bryant did, and he won it.
Why would LeBron not do it?
He should do it.
Because
He claims to be
is
a great dunker. Yeah.
LeBron's the lead, the top guy.
I want to see Ja Morant in a dunk contest.
They're not going to
He's got
do it because
crazy
they all
dunks.
feel like it's beneath them.
Yeah.
Now they're sending the media.
No, but now it is. Back in the day, it wasn't.
Yeah.
It wasn't. All-Star Weekend
But
used to be a
LeBron
big thing.
actually has played a big part in that. I'm
Maybe
gonna
he'll
have
do
to
it
say
before he retires.
Don't take the piss. So you can just win that and say I want.
Come on,
Nah.
man. Don't worry. Well, listen. We're going to score from this free kick.
There
Harry
you
Maguire's
go.
going to get his head to it. Or the lip, maybe.
Terrible. What
That's
kind
why I
of-
hate. You know,
what
I hate
kind of
that.
ball was that?
No, you know I hate that. When
Who
the
did
keeper
that?
comes out and it's a 50-50 ball.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
offside. Okay, but even so, if it wasn't offside, I think they would have gave it as a foul. Even though it's a 50-50 ball between the player and the keeper. Look at this line.
But
There
Bruno
was
did a
one-
shit ball though.
There was one dunk competition and someone was robbed. Was it the Gordon one?
Yeah. Aaron Gordon. The year
Yeah.
that he won it. Yeah. The year that he lost. Sorry.
Yeah.
Blake Griffin. I think you're right. Blake Griffin jumped over the car, but he didn't jump over the top of the car. He jumped over the bonnet of the car. For me, the best dunk contest, Dwight Howard's dunk is always going to be.
Well, the
one of the
Superman
best.
one.
Yeah, it's
Better
Superman.
than Vince Carter.
Oh no, Vince
Come on,
Carter, yeah,
Dano.
but that was like I was a child then. So, I was a child then, so I'm saying as an adult, what I remember.
Yeah. I think Aaron Gordon's one is actually probably one of the best things I've seen. You know.
But I don't feel like dunk contests or All-Star Weekend is a big deal. Like I remember I used to look forward to the Celebrity All-Star.
Oh, here we go.
And now they got a bunch of YouTubers playing in it.
How many times are you gonna foul the old man? It's going through the rules.
Are they arguing? I don't even know what's going on. What's happening?
God knows.
What was that conversation between Bruno and
Get off me.
I can't tell you one person that's performing good.
Oh, it's just vibes. Oh no, what do you call it? Maguire and left 10. We are shit, man. But I'm surprised that we got this far, and it could be worse. Oh, that's what you put me asked for. Old man, Maguire. Delete. Oh, wait, do it. Finish. Oh shit, it didn't fall. It wouldn't fall for him. Is that my regular criminal that we always know, the usual suspect?
It's him.
Cool. Good touch.
Come on, man.
Come on, why didn't you chest it?
He would never have done that.
Uncalled
He's gonna get
for.
done there.
Oh my god. What is that challenge from him?
That is not a foul.
That was a foul. But why would Casemiro go in like that?
This referee.
No, it's injured.
This referee.
Why would Casemiro go
this
in?
referee.
No, guys. Watch the challenge back. Son passes Casemiro, so he's coming from behind. He ain't gonna get the ball. He's gonna take his legs and probably get the ball in the process, but he's gonna take his legs first.
Wait, let's have a look.
Let's look at it. Let's look at it. Look,
Oh,
he
he
takes
didn't get
his
the ball.
legs.
He didn't get
He
the ball.
takes
He
it.
didn't get the
Why?
ball.
But why would you do that? He's passing you. He's passing
he didn't
you.
get the ball. It looks bad.
That's a poor challenge.
Looks bad.
He's old, innit?
He's done. He's
He's
got to
old.
bring on
He's old.
Seke Kone or whatever his name
He's
is.
old.
Bring him on.
He's old.
He's got to bring him.
It's
He's
age.
suffering out there.
It's age.
He's suffering.
It's age. And that's why the manager said I can't play him.
He's
Remember when he said The
suffering.
manager said he can't do what I need him to do.
That's
regardless of the
OAP on
conversation.
OAP crime.
And he didn't
Casemiro
probably
versus
want to
Son.
play the kid to disrespect him like that. But you have to disrespect him now because he's showing he
Yeah,
can't cope.
can't do it.
You bet money don't get a red
Listen,
card.
If
I
Casemiro
respect-
gets sent off,
better money
yeah,
don't
Look,
get a
look,
red
even
card today.
Bentancur's giving him the big man.
No, that's that. I
Used to
thought,
be sick, you
yeah.
know.
I used to
want
look
your
up
shirt.
to you.
I used to want your shirt, you know.
Now I'm leaving
Now
you
it's
in
long.
quicksand. It's crazy.
Life's
Poor
bad,
c-
man, innit?
Life comes at you fast.
Yeah. Yeah, warm up, man. People were saying we're being bad man for not playing that guy. You're seeing now. Everyone said
Yeah.
put Casemiro in, can progress the ball and do all that on the tilt, on
He
the
can't
half turn
keep up
and
with
all
the
that
pace
other
of the
stuff.
game. It's too fast for him now.
Yeah. We're getting through it. And we still got to pay Casemiro as well. How did he... You know when I knew you're serious? When even Saudi said, we know we have legends. Allow it. Bro, the man that was managing the transfer market in Saudi said,
They said,
it's
nah,
long.
nah.
I hear you. It's when Ronaldo said, it's my brethren though. They said, I hear you.
I've never seen a media team come out and make a statement about transfer rumours, except for Al Nassr, about
Yeah.
Casemiro.
Cas-
They
yes, they
came out
said
and made a statement and said
absolutely
we're
not.
not signing him.
Who said that?
Al Nassr, the Saudi team. They literally made a statement to say it's basically rumours and people are using us to prop up their players.
Why they say Man United's trying it? Wow, that's embarrassing. Oh, look at him. Who is that? Oh, Mazraoui. Engaged Dallo. Nope. Okay.
Come get.
and catch.
Thank you. You know what, guys? It could be worse. 1-0. There's still
It shouldn't be 1-0. Oh my days.
1-0. We're still in this. Doggy's very lucky there.
Very extremely.
Bless the kid. Brand new.
I think he's done all right.
Yeah, he's just calm.
He's done all right.
I swear to God.
Look at how they press. Look at how they press.
my
Look at how they
God.
press.
And they know. He's the trigger. Delo's the trigger for this thing.
Yeah. 100%. Casemiro. Is that Casemiro?
I think it's more
Oh
Bruno.
my God.
Bruno should have ran into space, right?
Oh,
What do you
Bruno
wanna
ain't gonna do that
It's
1-2
Casemiro.
quick. He ain't got the
He's
legs.
got the
for it.
legs for that. He's not got the pace. Look,
Alright.
he's struggling. Bless his cottons.
Here you go. Riri. This is why we need to support the women's team more, KG. They actually win games. I heard they
We
won today as well.
3-1.
Crystal Palace, hold that, Mateta.
Jed Spence is just bossing it down this side of the pitch, you know.
Yeah, he's having fun. But that's what it is. A lot of players
got
come out against United.
freedom.
No, but a lot of players come out
No, but
against
he's good
United and they
anyway, but we
enjoy.
just can't hack him.
Well, our captain says, I'm going to be a hater. I'm going to be a big hater. G. There you go. D Witness says, guys, is it just me or is it that Garnacho chant so annoying?
So
Got a feel for
annoying.
Amrin. When we have players, this inconsistent fans were crying about the club looking to sell, but we need to be competent in attack. So again, we're saying, but if we sold him, we would have no one to play today.
Yeah.
That's all we had. That's our last hope.
Let me ask you a question though.
Go on.
Does it make a difference if we had no one to play there?
No, it would make a difference because everyone's crying about Rashford now playing and tracking back. So you think they're not going to cry? People are crying about Anthony. I never thought this day could come.
No, but
They're crazy.
You know, football fans, we're very emotional.
Yeah. So let Garnacho go to Napoli, and you're going to see what we're seeing from McTominay. We're going to see on a larger scale. We're going to see on a large. Please do the right thing.
Oh my God.
Just clear it.
Oh my God. Can you do something good?
Good touch.
Play Xerxes. Nope. Not finished.
Why is Bruno just hammering it
Because he's
against
a
someone?
madman.
Hoyland, I dare you
Hoyland
with the
did it.
header.
No, he got fouled there. He got fouled.
Blow
He
up.
still got it. Don't worry.
Xerxes, UG.
got
Xerxes, thank you.
Oh, and then you do that after all that good work. You do that. He's having a really bad game today. Really bad. He's having a stinker.
I can't. You can.
Bruno picked the worst day for a stinker.
Stinking out the place.
Bruno's picked the worst day for.
That's
Oh
a
my
foul?
God, that's a foul. Yellow. As
Since
well.
when could you just push him down like that?
Bruno's picked the worst day for a stinker. Bruno's picked the worst day for a stinker. Bruno has picked the worst day for this level.
Bruno and Cass in that midfield, boy,
They're killing us.
it's murder.
Xerxes actually doing
He's
well.
doing
you know,
well.
Good lord, this has been probably one of his best games
It's
in
the
terms
people
of the build up.
behind him are not playing right.
This has been one of his best games build up wise. So he's got confidence. He's growing.
He even
into
had a
it.
shot. Cass?
What is wrong with Bruno?
They're going to blow up.
I think it's getting there.
I don't know.
Put the ball in. Put the ball in.
Quickly, hurry up.
Can we get that? I want you to give us a great delivery.
It's going to blow the whistle. It's blowing the whistle.
He don't care about us, man. Bello don't care, innit? You know what, guys? Could be worse. Let's have it right. Could be worse.
It could, but it
Could
shouldn't
be
be.
worse. Could be worse. No, it could be
better.
worse. Let's be real. 1-0. The chance that they had, the best chance they had was that one we saw with Onana didn't do shit for it. But then we've kind of kept their chances down? Am I right to say that?
Yeah, you're right. But it shouldn't have. I'm still pissed off with what's his name? Anana. Criminal mistakes.
I don't know
Every
if I'm
game.
more pissed at Onana or Garnacho. I don't know who I'm more pissed at right now.
Anana, because he's made us 1-0 down.
Garnacho, because it
could've
should be
equalised.
1-1.
Garnacho should
But
have
Onana,
equalised.
definitely, I think Onana, on the scale, it's going to go, let's go by who's been stinking up the most. Yeah?
Garnacho hasn't scored in 13 Premier League games. Onana has conceded goals like that multiple times this season. Garnacho has missed chances like that quite a
they're
few
both
times this season. So
consistently
both
bad.
of them are.
They're both
of them
consistently
are
bad.
Like I'm mad at both of them right now.
Yeah. That's fair.
They're
I'm
doing
not
what they
fighting
do.
you being mad at I'm mad at Garnacho as well, but I just know that I need to. If anyone's going to do something for us, it's going to be him. So I need him to continue shooting. I don't want him to lose confidence. He needs to continue going at it. But he's kind of got significantly worse. I would say my players that have really stunk up the place is him, Casemiro. Casemiro can't play. Bruno's taking.
He's got to make a
But
Bruno's
guys, don't you
Bruno's
think like with the
top of it.
Casemiro thing, the guy ain't played for United in months. Like,
So what does that mean?
No, but so I feel like not that the criticism
So he's
should
cold.
be less, but he's not match ready. He's not match ready, and to put you into a game like this, yeah, I understand why, because he's the most experienced midfielder that United have right now, because everyone else is kids, yeah.
But we didn't play
But
in the
also,
same
it's a high
disrespect.
intense midfield
He
that
can't
Spurs
do
play
it.
with.
Yeah.
They play with a high pressing system. Casemiro ain't got the legs. We've already seen one drop of a shoulder, and the guy's
He's gone.
like glue. He's stuck to the floor.
Gone.
So I have criticism for him, but equally with saying that, I think that if you're trying to build a squad and you need everyone to always be match ready, they need to have involvements rather than freezing people out of the team because you don't want to play.
But then
He
he didn't
does-
freeze. He was bringing in Collier. There was other players. Like we lost a lot of players. Go ahead. Oh yeah. Listen, I'm even mad. Shout you. Hey, right now, let's just shout out.
Fly.
'Cause I'm failing forward right now. I'm failing forward. I'm saying it's on me. Like, again, it's the varsity one there. You lot can go and get this on the website as well. Again, all the link is in the chat as well. What's that thing called again? QR code?
QR code.
Yeah, that's a QR
QR
code.
code.
Because sometimes I call it the barcode. Just scan the barcode in the chat. Oh, it's the phone calls. They've started already. Let's see what they have to say. Hello.
Oh nah 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 nah. Oh nah 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 nah. Oh nah 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 nah. Oh nah nah nah. Hey G.
Listen, Elijah, Get a life.
Why is he
Elijah,
calling you from
it's
an 008
early.
number?
It's early. Elijah, why are you
calling
calling me
from
from
a
a house
phone
phone?
box? Is he calling you from a
Why are you
phone
calling me from a
box?
house
Who even
phone?
has a house phone?
Elijah, how are you calling me from a house phone to rinse, bro? What's
said-
going on?
Mum, let me use the house phone quickly.
To your game, and Onana is absolutely rubbish. Yeah. And Garnacho, I am so glad we didn't sign this guy because he is trash. He should have.
He would done what Sancho's doing for you right now, innit?
Listen, Garnacho.
Oh.
At least Garnacho's
Are
having
you
shots.
at the seaside? Are you at the seaside?
He's calling from an 028
Are you calling from
number.
Brighton?
From an 028 number,
No.
that's mad.
Where are you calling from? The pier?
He's collecting shells right now.
020, he had to disconnect his
collected
internet
shells.
to put his phone, to put his landline
It's a bit
in so he
early.
can call
It's
you.
a bit early. Are you sure you want to go now? You can try again later.
I'll call you at the end of this game, and if you lose, I'm
Yes.
coming for you.
I know you're coming. I know you're coming. Everyone's getting crazy, bro. Big up to you, though. Pause as well. Anyway, see you later.
From a landline, though, guys.
From
Come
a
on. Like,
landline.
I saw 0203
yeah,
coming up on there.
yeah. You need to do
He
better.
disconnected his internet and he plugged in the landline.
He needs to do
Cool.
better. It's embarrassing.
That's crazy.
It's embarrassing. Yeah, but shout out Fell Forward. You don't know what to do. Scan the QR code. Amazing stuff, man. You can look fresh. You can look clean, man. Anyway, we have to talk about what we saw. I'm going to go to Haley. Minna's making a lot of excuses. She's trying to make excuses for... You are making excuses for Casemiro.
You're making excuses
You're
for Garnacho.
Player C. Player C. No, I didn't say anything.
Let
I
it
said
go.
let it go.
This
Player
ain't
C.
Frozen, bro.
Player
This
C.
ain't Disney.
Player
Don't
C.
talk about
You're
let
doing
it go.
Player C.
No, I'm not.
Player C.
I'm trying to be
Player C.
rational.
And I'm being
And you're
rational
just
as well.
want to pile on anyone that's... You know what I
No, I haven't piled on anyone.
You don't like anyone that speaks Portuguese. You don't like
there you
Dallo.
go.
You don't like
There you go. There you go.
Casemiro.
Now they go
Bruno.
more agenda. All right, and Thingy speaks Portuguese as well. Casemiro as well.
Anthony.
Yeah, I got a video of Anthony actually doing a spin move. Anyway, the floor's yours.
Doing this. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I've done a spin move.
Well, what can we say? We've got Casemiro still stuck in the mud. We've got Bruno doing Bruno shithousery things, giving away the ball. We've got Onana parring the ball out to Tottenham players. We've got Dallo not engaging.
Look at it again.
You want me to get high blood pressure looking at it again?
Look at our goalkeeper. Look at him. Oh, you criminal!
He's just doing what he
Look
consistently
at him.
does.
This is who he is.
He told us who he is.
It's
So
worse every
believe
single
it.
time.
He told us who he is. You have to believe
It's
it.
worse every single time. Oh,
And the worst thing is he can't even get back up for it. He can't even get up.
It's worse every time. They keep showing me the same thing.
It's horrible stuff.
Oh, we need to get rid of him.
Where's Roy Keane? I need him in the studio.
Oh,
Get rid
innit?
of him.
Cuss him out.
We need to get rid of him.
Out.
We need to get rid of him. We need to get rid of him. Oh my!
We're not gonna get rid of him. We ain't got no money.
He's bad, man. He's
Zertsky's
bad.
having a good game though.
Look at this chance. You're telling me that a man should
He
not
should
be
have scored
putting
this.
away.
He's got to score
You're
this.
telling me a guy...
How does that not even go on
A
target?
professional footballer with over 100 appearances at
He's gotta
senior
put it away.
level
He's gotta
can't
put
even
it.
hit
He's got to
the
put it away.
target.
How is
Minna,
that not even
agreed.
on
He
takes a good
target?
touch.
I don't know what he's thinking about.
He takes a good touch.
Does he lean
And you're
back?
telling me that that is not as bad as what Onana did on the other side. You're telling me that's not as bad. You're telling me that's not as bad.
No, I'm telling you.
Onana's
I'm saying
one's
it's not
worse.
bad. I'm saying it's not as bad.
It's
I'm
equal.
not saying- no,
I
it's
think
not.
it's equal.
Onana's one's
I
worse.
think it's equal. The only
Onana's
reason why
one's worse.
Onana's one was worse is because it led straight to a goal. If
No.
Maddison wasn't there,
Yeah.
we wouldn't be sitting here having this
Yeah.
conversation. But Garnacho, one-on-one in front of goal, he
Yeah.
took
It's an open
the
goal.
whole-
It's an
he
open
don't even
goal.
hit the target.
Yeah.
He doesn't
It's
even
bad.
hit the target. That's a problem. That is a problem. I'm sorry.
He's
And
gonna
I feel
score.
like we give too much, bro, whether he's going to score or not, we give too much grace to our front players who have no goals, by the way, in the last 13 Premier League games. And all the criticism is going on the keeper. The problem with football is when you're a goalkeeper, if you concede a chance like that, the criticism will be on you because
No,
it led
Minna.
directly
Yeah,
to a
Minna,
goal.
I-
But there's
wait,
no
hold on.
criticism for the people that are missing in
let's
front of
go.
goal.
I'm with you on that. Just in case, if our keeper was a good one and he doesn't do that all the time, I would agree with that.
So it's
argument.
because he does it regularly.
Absolutely.
Who's he shushing?
Garnacho
Wait, hold on.
Garnacho
Are you
has
saying-
missed
wait,
chances
hold on.
like that
Minna,
regularly.
Minna,
But Garnacho has missed chances
Minna,
like I saw him
our
hit the
goalkeeper
post
does that
recently like
every
that.
single time.
It's not every single time.
No, Minna, our
it's not
goalkeeper does.
it's not-
Minna,
but the
our
reason
goalkeeper
why
does that
it's-
more
it
than.
feels like it's regular because it's conceding goals. So you remember it more.
I
But you
remember
don't
the
remember the
Garnacho
chances
misses.
that
Garnacho
our front
missed that the same chance the other
Forget
week.
Garnacho. All of our forwards, they miss chances
Minna,
like that.
what I'm saying, I'm with you. Yeah, Garnacho missed a chance like that the other week.
But
in the
I'm
other
talking
game,
about this
literally.
game specifically. That I think that Garnacho miss. We're
It's a
gonna
big
come back
miss.
at the end of it. Yeah, if United lose, we're gonna be like, oh, but we created chances. Shut up! I don't want to hear you say that. I don't want to hear you say that, because then in that same breath we're going to be like, oh, but Anana's doing this in front of goal. Okay, but what about all the chances we're creating and we're not putting it away? We've become chances created FC. Oh, Bruno created that chance for Garnacho.
Yeah.
Chances. Oh, we had 5 big chances missed. Okay, and what happened? We missed them.
It's fair. I'm not gonna fight. I'm not fighting with you on that. I can't fight with you on that. I think this team's shit, man. But we still in the game. We're still in the game.
It's sad.
No, we're still in the game. Why are you on?
I'm going to beat you up. KG, I'm
No,
going to beat
you
you up.
can't.
KG, I'm
You
going to beat you
can't
up.
base
Me
it
and
on
you-
me. Why? Why are you fighting me? Why are you fighting
You're
me
saying
now?
to us we're still in the. You're saying
We
we're
are
still
in the game.
Do you feel like United can walk away with 3 points from this current position they're in? The only thing that is giving me confidence is that United have scored 24 goals out of the last 25 goals in the second half.
Okay.
So that's the only statistic data.
So
Data
Minna,
is
it's
giving me
still
a bit of hope.
it's still possible.
We can come back.
It's not like we've played this game and we ain't created nothing. Not to do the created
wanna fight me?
thing.
Wait.
No.
You wanna
But
fight me
let me just say it how
This
it
is
is
my
though.
problem.
To win games, you have to create chances.
Yes.
So and we're doing that. We just need to stick the ball in the back of the net and get the balls on target. We're still in this game. It's not like we're down 3-0 at half time.
Historically, United create chances, right? This last couple of months, we create so much, but we don't put it in the back.
Not
We
really,
do-
no, we
we
ain't.
do create
I don't
chances.
think we
No,
create.
not lately. We've been crap.
Over the last couple of months, under Amrim, I think we've been
No, we ain't.
creating chances.
No,
I've
we
been
could-
checking
I
our
think
statistics.
we've been creating chances. Maybe
We
not
haven't even
consistently.
been doing shots on
Not
targets.
But the thing is, Bruno is an example. United don't get shots on target because when they shoot, they're shooting from 30 yards out, 3 man in front of them. Let me just take a shot from here.
Are we
Let
doing
me
creating
just-
shots? So we having
let me-
chances
let-
then?
let me just-
So are we having chances?
I think we create a fair amount of chances to
Not
score.
enough. Not
to
enough.
score. But the problem is that we create these chances and do nothing with it. And that Garnacho one is a prime example. Well, even in the last couple of games, there's prime examples.
I
And
don't
then you
think we
need a bit
create
of
enough.
magic
I don't
for
think we create
Maguire
enough.
to score a last minute
I don't
winner.
think we create enough chances, man.
No, you don't think we
Honestly,
create-
I don't
I
think we
thi-
create enough
I think
chances.
we
I'm
create
not gonna lie, because
chances to at least
I can
score.
remember.
To at least score.
I'm highlighting them chances that we have, and they're obviously the big misses. But I'm thinking in that last game, I swear Garnacho had a chance just like that,
Yeah.
and he missed.
I hit the post.
Yeah, that's it. Then I
Against
can't
Brighton, we
remember
didn't
loads of
create
chances.
nothing.
I can't remember a lot of chances, Minna. Honestly, when I'm thinking about it,
It's the PTSD.
no, Minna, because I'm trying to go back in the memory Rolodex right now. Chances created,
Roll it down.
and I can't see it.
Forest, we didn't create.
Where?
Brighton, we didn't create. We're not creating chances like
Newcastle
you think.
didn't create.
We didn't
I don't-
create.
No,
I
those
can't remember
kind of
games
games.
where-
Newcastle, I can say Newcastle and Wolves. Them games where we're on the back foot the entire game, we didn't create. But games like this, where we still feel like we're in it, we're creating, but we're just not putting.
But
it
we
back.
have
This
one
is
chance
an
in this.
anomaly.
We've had
We're not
one
usually
chance.
doing this.
Garnacho had another shot saved.
At least he got that one on target.
Hoyland putting a ball across the box. Why is Xerxes the only guy in the box?
I don't know, Minna.
That's what I'm saying. We should have criticisms for our front line as much as
But
we
if
do
we
for our back line.
criticize them, people say that we're killing the players' confidence. So what is the? I want to
can't
know
win. As football
what
players,
is.
you can't win.
No, I really want to know
can't win.
what is the actual way forward. Because when see now, Rashford's gone. Everyone says Man United fans did that to Rashford, and they might have a point.
He's just having.
They say any
he's
player that
having a
leaves-
honeymoon moment.
No, but I'm just
They're
saying
all
anyone
having
that
honeymoon
leaves,
moment.
anyone that leaves, they say that Man United fans are the ones, the reason why their players can't play there.
Well, then they ain't got the balls
And
to
you
play for
got
our
you
club.
got Paul Scholes cussing out young Euro already.
I don't,
in
think,
his-
Out of
I don't
order.
think he was cussing him.
Wait,
He's
it's
just
not
saying
helpful.
he's not-
Is it helpful?
Yeah, no, it's not helpful.
It's not helpful
But
at all. And my
United's
first season
great.
here.
You know what? I love United legends that are not in the public eye. You know the
Yeah,
ones like
yeah,
the
yeah.
Evras and the
Yeah.
Schmeichels and the Van der Sars
No,
and
but I
them
do
guys
like Roy
that,
Keane.
that are
though.
not pundits.
I do like Roy
Yeah.
Keane.
Huh?
I do like a bit of Roy.
Roy is ruthless.
That's what I like.
But I think if just imagine if you're a young boy trying to make it through, yeah, the last thing you need to hear is Scholes, like not sure
you
about
out.
you. That's the and we already do that as players. We already do that as fans. So they get it from both levels. Leach is fighting fucking Leach is fighting on the ACL. Leach is just in hospital.
He's telling
And
man you wouldn't survive in Argentina. That's
Bro.
crazy. That's mad. To be telling a United legend you wouldn't survive in Argentina. That is
Probably true though. On the Argentina streets.
I don't
We
know.
don't know.
We'd never know.
On the Argentina streets. How's he gonna make it?
He wouldn't.
Here you go. All right, cool. Let's go. Godson 16. Dogu has been solid for me. Nathan says, Katie, stop saying we're in this game. We are not doing nothing with the ball. Playing dead football, so we're just hoping it's not gonna get worse. Shit. Don't tell me to stop believing. Because guess what? If we now go and score, I don't want you to come back and say, oh, KG, well done. Thank you for not staying. Shut up. Yeah. Right now, I'm gonna believe. You can decide not to believe. It's simple as that, bro. Because it happens. Oh, he was the only one that was still believing and still. No, don't want to hear that today.
Don't ever change though. Don't like people can't bully you into changing because that's what people like about you.
I won't change.
Good.
Wait, Minna, look at me. Do you believe that there's change coming?
No.
There you go. Okay, Flo. But you bully me, Minna.
I don't bully you.
Yes, you do.
What?
Yes, you do. You blamed everything on me today. Someone's going to say it. Look,
What
men
did
are shooting facts, KG. You're expressing racismo. Here you go.
They don't know what KG
Calm
does,
down,
yeah.
KG.
Off
Wait,
cameras.
no. Stop this, Minna. So now you're going to bring it off camera stuff.
Huh?
There you go. This is Bruno 60%
You
of
laughed
the
at me
time.
for getting racially abused online.
No, I didn't. I supported you, Minna. I supported. See what I'm saying? See?
Crazy.
See, this is who she is.
Did you laugh?
look.
Did you
Minna,
laugh at me
did
when I said?
No, I came to the main. I was on the front line on the main saying support her. And I wasn't even saying raw, just
Racially
support her because she's
abused.
got great takes. I was like,
KG, man.
no,
KG,
move me now.
KG.
Move me now.
It didn't make me choke on my drink.
This is what I'm saying. This is
wild.
who she is. All right, here you go. Philip Owen. Once she's mad, yeah, she starts doing stuff like this. This is who she is. All right, here we go. Philip Owen. Your sister's at my comedy show today.
Leave my
Good
sister out
luck
of
to
this.
her. All right, cool. I've said it for a while
It's
now.
15 minutes away from my
Amram
house.
is
We'll pull up.
making.
We'll pull up.
Hey, Philip, chill. Here we go. I've said it for a while now. Amram's making serious basic mistakes. What can he do?
KG, just read the super chat.
I'm
Stop getting
coming. All
angry
right,
at
cool.
them.
Go on,
Stop-
you do it.
No, just
Nah.
no, you do it, but don't get angry at them.
Go on, sis, you
Just
go.
don't
Here
get
you go.
angry at them.
I'm gonna get angry. Here you go. From
We
there,
will score second half. We should be worried not scoring in first half consecutively.
there you go. And we're just gonna go straight down to there.
Mina is shooting.
No.
Okay. Oh no, nope. I have to read it out.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. It's all about Rash. This is a bit negative.
Bruno Mason and
This is-
Sanchi, they all
No.
And
And the manager.
Huggy,
Did you make that up?
Yeah,
And they put it in there.
back in the day.
Oh
First
my Lord.
New York tour, American tour, first one. Dan says, how you blaming Onana? Delit is at fault and should be tracking the runner. Okay,
What?
good. It's Delit's fault. Yeah, it's fine. Insured frame.
That's true.
If this ends like this, you guys end up 15th. That's a madness. We're ready for that. Danny DeFito.
I'm not
Enjoy
ready for
membership,
that.
guys. Go and watch some exclusive members content instead of this dead team.
50 memberships, by the way. He gifted,
Where?
He gifted 50. He just.
I didn't.
He gifted 50 memberships.
Are you taking the piss?
Yeah, you didn't see it.
I didn't see it.
You didn't see it, but I saw it. Did I
No,
get one?
thank you so much. No, thank you so much, man. I'm so.
Oh, I didn't get one.
Minna, read this last one, please.
K Flow says we don't create Minna. We've been more defensive and still concede bare goals. We've been relying on form Ahmad. That's it. Forget Scholes' very underbelly ting. We can agree to disagree on that. Shout out to
Okay.
K Flow.
No, don't
Second half,
argue,
we're back.
Don't argue with the chat. Just
I'll-
read the damn message.
I will
Minna.
argue with them. I don't
argue
care.
with it,
I
Minna.
don't care. I'll argue with them.
I know you are.
Yeah, you argue with them. Why can't I?
Yeah, it's true. But again, saying Amran's making mistakes, yeah, he's got no options.
Oh my god.
You know what, Delo? I forgive you.
But you know
That
what?
is gonna last for
I want to
1
know
minute.
what mistakes do people think Amram is making? Like
That's what
when
I'm-
people
that's
say
the question.
mistakes, well, what is the mistakes? I want to know.
He made a mistake by playing Doggo on the right.
Again, that one mistake from last week.
No,
But there
you
was
said
a
name
reason, but he
mistake. That
said-
was a
but-
mistake.
Oh, that's a good ball from Casemiro. Dogu.
He wins the foul. Let's lock in, man. What are we saying? 2-1, comeback?
Ganacho's going to score.
Okay, I hope he does.
Ganacho's going to score.
I hope he does.
He is going to score. And I'm going to celebrate.
I'm still waiting for Mina to flip the table.
If Chido Obi scores,
Yeah. I
might
want to
need you
see it.
lot stop. I can't do it by myself.
Mina's promised to flip this table if Chido scores.
That's if he even comes on. Imagine he makes no changes and he just plays these
He's
lot
gotta
for the
make a
starting
change.
for the whole game.
He's got to make changes.
Man United currently
Casemiro
in-
is suffering. You can't leave
Lindelof is the only guy on the bench over 20. It's like
Come
they're
on,
the
do a
school
good
trip.
delivery.
He's on
No,
the-
do you
they're
know
on the
what?
school trip
You
and
know
he's
what?
escorting them.
You know you have to say Glazers have absolutely
Oh,
destroyed.
bun them, man. Bun
No,
them.
because when you've only got this.
Good ball.
That's a good delivery.
Maguire?
Hit it across.
What are you going to do next?
Nah, it's not a good.
Come on.
Drill it! I thought it was going to be a Man United player over there. We have to get there. Maybe we're saving our game against these for the
Saving for what?
Europa.
Boy,
The
I hope
Europa
so. That's
League.
all we got.
When is Europe?
Maybe
That's like
when
in
we-
like
if
2-3
we,
weeks.
If we meet them in Europa. I'm
What,
just saying.
Spurs?
Yeah.
Yeah, for the
Maybe we're
final.
saving our win for you.
Oh
I
my
hate you.
God.
I hate you for that.
What's
I hate
going
you
on
for
with
that.
Bruno?
For that, Bruno. I actually hate you for that. That was out of order.
Unnecessary. That was unnecessary.
It's out of order. It's just out of order. It's just out.
Oh
Just get it out.
God.
Just clear it out.
I hate everything about what you just done there, Bruno.
Just clear it out, please. Clear it out. Just clear it out. Just clear it out.
These guys.
Just clear it out.
These guys.
Just clear it out if you want to. We'll let it go out.
Oh my God.
We'll clear it out. Okay, there you go. Thank you very much. Thank you, Dilip.
They're doing everything the hard way. Everything's the hard way. How many times do they have to clear that?
I can't believe what I just saw.
Look, don't want to clear it, you know. Okay, I'll get it. Okay, I'll clear it now. Nearly twist up your ankle.
Gotta read the supers. 1 second. Let's go. All right. Hold on 1 second. We're gonna do this ball in.
Well done, Maguire.
What is Bruno doing?
He's having a proper stinker. Oh my God. Oh. Don't you dare.
Thank you.
Thank God that one in the
All
corner.
right, here we go. This is it. Godson 16. Love Roy Keane because he doesn't care about English tax. They can all get it. Scholes is quick on Euro, but never said a thing about Maguire in the past. Matting.
My days.
Nathan says, bro, read the super chats. People are paying for this. I am.
We end up 15th if we lose.
Come on, man.
15th.
Yeah, it's gonna get darker.
You know what's saving United and like teams like Spurs is the fact that the bottom three are so bad.
Yeah.
They are so bad. Like Southampton's poor.
We gotta play them soon.
No, we played them already.
Imagine Everton's gonna deal with us.
We've got Everton next
Imagine
week.
Everton's gonna deal with
12:30 kickoff.
Crazy.
12:30.
You know we don't do
At
good
Goodison
like that.
Park.
We're finished.
They're gonna deal with us.
Scary hours.
12:30. Yeah, Goodison Park.
Scary hours.
Say less. Thanks a lot. Oh my God. But you know what?
Not for your
You know
legs.
what's mad? As I said,
That's terrible.
Look, they're winning
That's
every
terrible.
second ball, guys. And this is the problem. This is
Since
another
when
thing
did
with
we
United.
win second balls?
No, but that's a problem.
We never win
Out
second
of
balls.
possession. We're not winning second balls. We don't even win third balls.
bring on the kids, please. Just bring on the kids.
Yeah. Surely they can't be worse.
Bring on the kids. The option is we haven't got anything off the. Oh my God. What do you do to spice things up? How do you spice up this?
Bring
team?
on the kids.
No, but I'm saying is in what player do you like?
Kone for Casemiro.
I don't even think, guys, I've watched Kone a lot in the youth team, yeah? He's still a bit away from first team football, in my opinion. But I think
But
his
he's got the
ceiling is very good.
athleticism.
His reading of the game is he's still adapting to football at a top level.
Surely you're onside. Surely,
he's
no,
offside.
he's not.
6 months ago, he was playing football in a Mali tier. And now he's playing English football. It's going to take some time for him to adapt. I want to see Chido. I want to see Aiden Heaven because I want to know more about this guy.
Troy Superstar says, "Love Mina. Please don't make excuses for Amram. Please don't make excuses.
Troy. Don't put me in the same category
Amram
as
out now.
yourself.
Amram out now.
Don't put me in your category.
Itam Panda says Bruno is
That's not what I
the
said.
only one who's never excused for playing out of position. We expect him to play as a season 8, and yet expect the output of a 10. So he's defending Bruno, but Bruno's still doing mad things though.
So what do you expect from an 8? Retain possession. Hold on to the ball.
The things he's doing
Progress the
is
ball
not.
forward.
It's
He's
not about.
doing 8 stuff anyway. He's not even doing
the
midfielder
number-
stuff. He's just
yeah.
taking liberties. That's just call it that.
That's just him. He's just doing him.
You know what? Now
It's-
it's worse today. This is a bad.
very
we
bad
can say,
today.
Everyone's saying that he's always like this. This is a really bad performance from Bruno. He's not even. Some of his normal passes are not getting there.
Yeah.
I don't even know how many passes he's completed today.
Because his head is gone. When Bruno's head gone, this is what he does.
That's true, actually. This is a really shit Bruno performance. That was poor from Patrick.
It's a bad touch.
Yeah, it's poor. It's just,
That went out.
That ball went
That
out.
went out.
And the linesman's right there, you know. You cheating scum. Hold it up. Hold it up.
Good.
These players can't hold up nothing.
We're getting.
They can't hold up nothing.
We're getting out fought in everything. We're just pussy elves, man. This is why.
Yeah, that's what it is.
We're just
That's what it is.
There's no way you're going to be able to go to Goodison Park and get something.
Not a chance in hell.
Moyes and
Beto moving like Ronaldo.
Yeah, Beto's moving.
It's moving mad.
All right, who's going to run now? Well done, Masraoui. Just stay with him. Don't hands off him.
Oh, he rolled you. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone.
We're lucky. We're just lucky. It's just luck that we're in the game. Nothing to do with us.
What should I have for dinner?
Jed
Spence,
Spence
he's a serious
cooked
guy.
the hell out of him.
He's too
Jed
strong.
Spence cooked
I'm really
the
craving
hell out of him.
sushi.
He's too strong.
So I might have that.
It's praise God that it tells on the matting there.
I do want pasta though.
What are you talking about food?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what I should eat later.
Minna's head's gone. She's not even in the
Minna's head's
game
gone. She's not
anymore.
even
She's
in the
thinking
game.
about dinner.
Here you go, Troy Superstar. Gary Neville just said 9-year-old team would not set up like this. Amron's not a United manager, so Jim should sack him now. UV team, let's talk about the manager.
Who said that? Scholes?
Wait, Gary Neville didn't say that, did he?
Probably on commentary, innit?
There's no way
That
he
is
said that.
crazy.
Did
Because you
Gary
weren't
Neville
chatting
just-
like this when it was Ollie. Are you onside? I dare you to. I dare you.
Shoot. Do the right thing.
At least he's offside. He's offside.
Did Gary really say that, everyone? Hey, what did Gary say?
Apparently he said it.
He said it. Gary said sack now.
No, I don't think he
He
said
couldn't
sack
have
now. I
said
think he
that.
said a 9-year. What was the comment? What's the full comment?
I'm going to read it. Let's go back. Gary Neville just said 9-year-old team would not set up like this. Amra is not a United manager, so Jim should sack now.
I think the latter part is Troy's opinion, saying Amram should get sacked. But I think Gary Neville.
Wait, I need to. We'll find. Oh, please do the right thing. Okay. Sex. Shoot.
Second ball's not winning again.
I don't even know what's been said, if it's true or not.
I think you've said the first part, and the rest of it is just Troy's
It's just
opinion.
Troy's
He's
opinion.
Knowing
remixing
Troy,
it.
the rest of it is his opinion.
Because if Gary Neville's calling for the manager's sack on commentary, that'd be
That's
mental.
crazy.
That'd be
That is
absolutely
crazy.
Have
mental.
they ever called for a manager to be? Has he ever
Never.
said that
Not
a
on
manager needs to be sacked?
Never.
Yeah, because you have to be. What's it called? You have to be neutral.
That's us to
Yeah.
give them their win. Look at that record.
Oh my days.
Okay, we're passing the ball nice.
Someone running behind. Oh, I dare you to
That's
shoot.
good.
I dare you to
That's
shoot. I dare you to shoot. I dare you again. I dare.
On target.
At least he got it on target this time.
On target. That's a foul. That's a foul if I've ever seen one. Look at this referee, little pussy, flag down. Man, you're not having a good little bit of play here. Can we put the ball in? Can we get the ball in? We've had a couple chances.
You're offside.
It's too much
Oh,
static
Xerxes playing
behaviour.
nice, you know.
Xerxes been alright.
Xerxes.
In possession,
He's-
he's been
he-
pretty good.
Hey, Maguire in the left 10. Let's talk about it.
Good ball.
Good ball.
Great ball.
Ah.
What happened?
Hey, look, it went just over him.
So he didn't go back to adjust himself and fix it. Are you telling me the truth? It better be offside. I need to hear what offside. It's a good shot.
Oh, he couldn't square it though. He couldn't square it. Is it deflection?
I would have kind of waited for the contact, you know.
He needs to
That
do
guy
it.
was gonna. He was gonna foul him anyway.
He should have chopped back. He would have won a penalty.
Yeah. All right, cool. Oh my God, Bruno didn't make the adjustment. He just let the ball go over his head.
Yeah.
Okay. he's
Well
having a
done, well
criminal
done, well
performance.
done, Mazrai.
He's having a criminal performance today.
His
He's
head's
having a
gone.
criminal. No, he's having
He
a
can't.
criminal
He can't.
performance.
He can't get back from
Doggy,
it.
where you going?
Don't
You're not
lose
going
it.
anywhere. You're not going anywhere there.
Well done.
Ganacho. Good. Use the decoy. Fuck off. We're in trouble.
And he recovered.
He's so lucky. They told me he's press resistant.
God.
He dropped the shoulder.
Corner. No, doesn't even win a
I
corner.
hate him.
Doesn't even win a
I hate him. I hate him with everything I have in me.
You hate is a strong word, you know.
Because I struggle.
Hate is a strong
Because I
word.
do. I swear to. I sometimes I really struggle with him.
That's a corner.
Nah, but bro, hate is a strong
I
word.
know. It just came out. Don't. It's just funny.
It doesn't just come out.
It
You
just
say
comes
that
out.
all the time.
That's your
came out.
intrusive thoughts right now speaking.
It
That
just
is your
came out.
intrusive thoughts.
Well
It just came
done.
out.
Great.
I don't hate him. I'm just angry. I don't hate the law. All right, cool. Let's read these super chats. Captain. By the way, KG has a forfeit. He has to fast this Ramadan. Yeah, I got 55 days
Why?
fast.
No, why is fasting isn't a forfeit?
It's not forfeit.
That's people's faith,
more.
man.
They want me to learn more.
Oh, you want to learn
culture.
more? Okay.
No, they want
religion,
me to learn
not
more
culture.
because I've been letting people down.
What have you been doing? Like
She's just saying
telling people that you hate them.
No, Minna. Oh, Bruno!
Fasting is calm right now this time of year. You should have joined us 10. You should have joined us 10 years ago when we were fasting from 2 a.m. to like 9 p.m. But you have to refrain from swearing.
Oh, shoot! I dare you! Oh, he's offside!
He's offside.
He's offside.
You can't touch it. Oh, there you go. Come on, there you go.
Still in this game? Still in this game?
Calma. This is
We are still in this game.
These chances is what United need to be putting away.
That was a great shot. But you shouldn't be offside, Zerkski.
He took too long.
Madison wasn't offside when he banged it in. Don't have a heavy touch.
There you go. One more to the middle. There you go. All right, go back.
They're
go out
playing
wide.
good now.
They
We're
are.
playing good. We're having a good bit of football. Let's go. Put the ball in the net. Come on. Good delivery. Good
Swoop it
delivery.
in.
Every.
Why didn't you whip it?
Calling him every is bad. Good header.
Drillers.
Oh, just too heavy.
Just cross it.
Oh, here you go. Troy Superstar said, Gary Neville said, a 9-year-old team would not play like this.
Okay.
So he just made up the other stuff.
Yeah, the rest was his opinion. Yeah, I thought so because that sounded very Troy-ish.
When he evoked the name of Sergeant Ratcliffe, I thought, that's what Thingy would say to Sergeant Ratcliffe. But
Look at that, all the action last 5 minutes. None of it in United's third. That's good.
So
That's a positive.
Positive.
Okay, never mind.
Look at that old man. Look at the old man. Look at the old man. He sold us. And
Come out then, Onana.
Yeah, who?
you sound like Bellingham. Me, that's who. Who else?
Big switch.
Oh, is that a good pass?
That's a
It
good
is.
pass.
Doku!
Cross it.
Oh.
Oh, you're gonna do it.
Is he offside?
Oh. Why are we always offside? How many?
Sterling
was
moving
awful
mad,
yesterday. Awful. That's the only thing you did yesterday, is be offside.
And run the ball off the pitch.
But we know Spurs are playing a high line.
Go on.
We know they're going to do that.
Go on,
so
then.
we need to adjust our line, our attacking line for it.
I hate what they're doing to Bruno in the midfield there. They're just playing around him like he doesn't even exist. He's playing like a shit scumbag.
Why are you calling him scum?
He's playing like a shit scumbag.
Oh,
he
scum,
is.
scumbag, okay.
Oh my
Oh,
days.
thanks a lot.
Don't you dare.
That's jokes. He had time to chest it and get a shot.
This is
Crazy.
in the box.
Mad.
All the time in the world, you know. There you go. Yeah.
No one's there.
Touch. We suck.
Madison said, I'm going to dink it and you're going to have all the space.
We suck.
Oh, set piece.
Here you go. Well done, Minna. Hate's a strong word. We're winning this game.
He's also saying
He's got all the emotions. Just let him do his thing. Short, ball, not ball in.
Don't you dare. Don't let him shoot. Anybody.
One goal changes this game. We can
If
go
it goes
win.
2-0, it's
Oh
a wrap.
yeah, that's
It's a wrap.
oh, don't say that now. Should have said that after this chance. Oh. No, because
oh shit.
Minna, just watch it. No, actually turn
If
around.
I watch
Stay,
and they
stay,
score,
yeah,
what?
stay. Now you gotta keep doing that. Yeah, you gotta still, because you jinxed us to the first goal.
Just kick it. We're almost clear, Minna.
No, we're not. Ball in. Oh no! Oh, tell me.
Well done, Cass.
Minna,
That's
turn
Harry.
around.
Good riddance.
Minna's not watching corners like they're penalties. Fam. This is mental.
Bro, we've conceded 12 goals from set pieces this year.
What is going on? He's going to ask for it. Jed Spence wants it.
Look at that space in the middle with Bergvall.
Oh, that's just playing around us now.
Who is that over there?
That's Tell. Can't you tell?
No, Dortmund.
We're getting moved to. He's going to backheel it.
Don't you dare.
Away, you son of a gun.
Just clear it.
Oh,
There you go.
well
Maybe
done.
we can go on a
And then he
counter.
does that.
No, we
And then
can't.
He does that. And then he does that. Do you know what's so frustrating with Bruno? How dare he do that pass, find the man, and then play like shit all the way through?
Do you think that was intentional though? I mean, I think he was just clearing her out.
No, I think he thought Rasmus is free.
Don't let him
I'm
turn.
gonna give it to the guy that can't hold it up.
He's so desperate to score against us. Don't do it. Oh, what was that?
The old man.
This is
Somehow,
out of
guess
order.
what, guys? We're still in
still
this
in it.
game. While it is
We should have
1-0.
been
Oh,
equalised long time.
shit.
Brennan Johnson.
Brennan.
He likes to go.
He loves it.
He likes to go
loves
against
it,
United.
man.
He loves it. He's 10.
Oh,
So
man.
Bizarre. Good luck to Casemiro. There's no legs in the midfield.
you see the difference.
Casemiro's looking up like, oh shit. Is that more legs in the midfield?
Well,
Look at this.
Oh, no,
Look at
no,
our
you're a
lives.
criminal for
Look at our
that.
lives.
Nowhere
Fucking
near
hell, it's
it.
on the same week that Roy Keane said that this guy can't even play in the top 300 or something.
Who said that? About Onana?
No, about him.
maybe that's why it's.
Oh, is that why he's doing all of that?
Yeah.
But he's a good player.
Roy Keane said he can't even play, he can't get picked out 300 players for England.
Wow.
Mad thing.
Oh, 300 players. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's what he said. He said, he's nonsense. He's not doing anything.
Wow.
He's not doing anything.
Did you guys see Vibes Cartel's coming to wireless
Yeah, but is it official though?
Drake.
Because
with Drake?
Yeah, Drake. Everyone's there.
it's official.
Yeah. You'll see me there.
You see
You'll
me
see
there.
me there. You'll see me there.
You see me there.
Yeah. We're a boss.
Real bad man.
Better bring out Spice as well.
Rasmus.
Go on.
That's the ball.
Run.
That's
Run.
What you should have played to him. That's how you should play Rasmus. There you go. Rasmus,
Acceleration.
now what are you going to do for us? Is it a good pass? Yes, to a United player. Who's going to be there next?
Oh, Cass.
You criminal. You fucking criminal. You old criminal.
Oh my days. He can't do it. And you got the button. I can't do it.
You can.
Minna's going to tell me.
Can't. You
Minna's
can.
going to tell me that he's not match fit. Minna, what? Minna, tell me he's not match fit again.
Nah, that just
Tell
that
me-
just
tell me
that
he's
just
not match
that just summarizes
match fit.
everything for
Tell
United
me
right
he's
now.
match fit.
No, that just summarizes everything for
We'll fight
United.
Minna.
That just summarizes
I
everything.
can't believe what I just saw him do.
He can't
We
do
just-
it. Get him off. Help him. Get him off. He can't cope. This is suicidal keeping him on like this. It's not fair.
Yeah.
He's a big
But Minna said-
legend
Oh,
of the
man!
game.
Ooh, that was,
Mena, you watched the corner.
she's all over
I
the place.
don't know what I should do at this point.
That
I'm
was
here
bad.
texting my cousins that say, "Yo, who wants to grab a bite later?"
Is that what you decided?
You're actually bare hungry, innit?
Nah, I'm just bored. You know when you're bored, you get hungry. Does that ever happen to you? When you're
Ben, are
bored,
we got an opener for my juice? I just want to have that.
No, you can't. No, while I'm here, you can't drink that.
It's not an alcoholic beverage.
I saw Guinness on it
It says Guinness. It's African malt. It's imported.
from Africa,
Yeah,
from Nigeria.
yeah. It's absolute super malt.
I don't know, man.
You
I
think
saw
just
Guinness
drink-
on it, and if
What,
you
you
get-
think I'm walking around with alcohol? Am I an alcoholic?
I don't know. Are you?
Come on, sis.
If
Look,
United's
look,
turning
look,
people into that,
look.
no, I can't touch it. I
You're
can't
not gonna touch it,
I can't
Minna.
Don't bring it near me. Don't
Hey,
bring it near me.
show her that it's just malt, please. Non-alcoholic malt drink, Minna.
It says Guinness on it, so for me, that's alcohol.
It's imported.
Keep it on that side of the table.
Non-alcoholic malt drink, Minna.
Keep it on that side of the table.
It's imported.
No,
It's
that-
my-
Did that go in?
No, they want another corner from me.
Because I would have lost my mind.
If he had done, I would have flipped this table. If he was nowhere near it. He would have. And he was nowhere near it.
I need a cool beverage. It's the only way.
Onana is taking the absolute piss.
Minna, you thought I was just walking around with alcohol.
That's why I said to you when
That's
you
a
walked in.
That's a red flag, you know.
I know, big red flag.
Well done, get it out.
All right, everyone out.
Do you know what kind of drink you have to be to just walk around in open as well?
But in my ends, I always see like people walking around with.
Am I one of those people, Minna? Nah. Minna's moving mad.
She's taking you for the local.
She's taking me for the local.
crap.
The local. I might as well be small. I might as well have super draft or whatever. What's the
What's
drink?
the one? No.
The super
What's
one.
the guy from
The big French one.
Friday?
Special brew.
Nah.
I might as well be on the road with Special Brew. Or the kids in the park with White Lightning or something. You know the ones on the roundabout. What do you think this is?
In my ends, man, they stand outside of PAX and they just play dominoes with...
Yeah, I'm not doing that. You think I'm just going to have a Dragon Stout just chilling like next to the betting shop? No. And if my life's like that, you got.
We need to intervention.
You just see. That's how you spoke to me when you said.
Bro, you walked in with that, and I said, "Are you drinking at this time of the day?" That's what I said to you.
I can't believe.
I said to you, it's a bit early to start drinking.
No, there's a deeper thing that we have to discuss right now because that's how you.
Oh, I done him.
Sorry, guys. Apparently, everything just blame me. I can't ask questions.
You didn't even ask a good question.
I asked questions.
I'm asking more questions.
When you walked in off camera, I said, "Raw, you're drinking at this time of the day."
And I didn't even understand.
You didn't even understand it. Yeah, you didn't acknowledge it.
I didn't even
So
understand.
I just thought, okay, maybe.
Obviously not alcohol.
I thought, injuries, Ahmad, all of that. I said, okay, cool. I'm gonna leave him.
I don't like the way you would support me if I was getting through it because I just thought.
I'll go to war for you. If you're actually alcoholic, AA, I'll sit with you. I'll sit with you in AA.
No, you're not sitting with anyone.
Come on, man. 20 minutes. 23 minutes.
What's still in this game?
That's the ball. Come on.
Zaxi, we need you to pick up the pace a little bit.
Pass it right there.
Bam.
Zaxi, shoot!
No. Why did they leave it?
No, Zaxi should have shot. That's the one good thing Rasmus has done today. And then, they're going to score. They're going to score. They're going to score. Look at the space he's got. Look at the space he's got. Look at the space.
Casemiro can't cope, man. Look, let him give a penalty.
Someone's going to... Oh, my God.
Don't let Son on his right foot.
Order,
Do not
man.
let him on his right
order.
foot or his left foot. Thank you.
How many corners are they going to have? Have we even had a corner?
I think, we have. Remember the Bruno one?
Yeah, we've had one, I think. I think we had one.
Are you sure?
We're getting through it, man. Oh, man. We are losing this game.
I can't keep turning around, guys. I'm sorry, I can't keep turning around.
You have to stay to it. You have to stay true to it. You shouldn't have started it then. Ball in.
Oh my days, he tried it again.
You tried it again, directly for the thingy. They don't have respect for us.
Yeah.
People don't rate United.
Look at this. Look at this nonsense. Look at this. They don't care about us.
Oh, I need some power.
All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. We need to do what we want. All I need to say is they keep screaming. They keep saying stuff. What's that little girl saying?
I have no idea.
Josh will know that because he's part of the Michael Jackson fan club.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, Josh is.
That's why he did a tribute act.
No, Josh is actually
he's
really
a big MJ
serious
fan.
MJ fan.
Come on.
Yeah.
He's a big MJ fan. Yeah.
Like a proper MJ fan.
That's what he does the dances and all that.
No, as in he's part of the people that so they make sure it's like like the Beehive, but then the more serious one, and they make sure that Michael's name shouldn't be spoken about in the wrong. Yeah.
Raw, boy.
Bruno's playing very deep,
I go deep. I go deeper than the grave.
If Hoyland makes that, he can make that. He should have made that. Could have made that.
Don't smile in your sleep.
But
you know what? That's how you have to play Rasmus.
Yeah, just
give him the balls to run into.
Yep.
See, that's other stuff that we've been doing before, and it hasn't worked for him.
Look at Jed. Is that just no?
Jed Spence is a criminal. Is Spence?
He's serious.
Jed Spence is wicked.
Serious.
He's just
you can't
so
get the ball
cold.
off him.
He's colder than. Oh my goodness!
Cold
Look at
as
this.
ice.
Look at this. Here you go. Rasmus has got to do everything to get there.
His acceleration is normally a bit more.
No, Danso done well there. Danso does brilliant.
What changes would you lot make if you were Amarin?
We don't know the kids. We don't know the kids.
That's why I said I genuinely can see them playing the full 90.
Nah, he has to change.
He ain't gonna make changes. He's not gonna do it unless someone gets injured. He's
but
not
now Chido, now Rasmus is getting. Can we put it in the box?
Someone? Anyone?
That was good.
Bruno?
Back post.
Don't shoot Bruno.
Look at him trying to grow into the game now. Fucking chief.
That's a great ball. That's a great ball. Oh my god.
That is probably the second best chance that United have had so far.
Unmarked.
Xerxes, unmarked. Unmarked. You have to put that away. You have to put that away.
They don't want to do it. And he's onside.
Unmarked.
That is a great ball. That is
he's stretching.
How are you missing that?
He's stretching for it, but you have to at least get that on. Try get it on target, man.
Oh my god.
You have to try get that.
Hoyland, you should have said mine.
They ain't gonna listen to him.
Go on. There you go. Middle. One more.
Don't shoot. I wanna try to
Left.
get a pen.
There you
I
go.
wanna try to
Bruno,
get a
give it to Bruno. Give it to Bruno.
pen. Shoot!
A date. Oh,
Unlucky.
it's on his right foot.
I want to see my striker do that more.
Huh?
Do it.
No full-time view, people.
Owen's on annual leave.
I don't blame him. I don't know, like a 3-hour show.
I want my number 9 to take shots like that. Hoyland, keep doing that.
He's had a good
But guess
game.
what?
I think he's had better
had a
centre
good
forward
game.
play today,
Yeah,
you
he
know,
has.
than what we've seen.
Away he goes. Why would you put this stat up?
Marcus Rashford's second, he ain't played in how long? Bloody hell.
That's not even a lot. It's 2 goals.
But that is... look how many defenders we got there.
Injured, not there. Old man.
Casemiro ain't played in how long? This is his first game of the calendar year. And he's on that list.
That's good. That's good. That's good there. We'll score, you know. Oh, please use the ball well.
Womp, womp, womp. Yeah.
Oh, wait it. Okay. What you got for me? What you got for me?
Every
Middle.
delivery.
One in. Bam.
Go on, Bruns. Go on, Hoyland.
Good. Ras, can you do
Ganacho?
something good? We can score. We can score.
Corner.
Yeah,
We'll take
I'll take
that.
that.
We'll take the corner.
Someone get your head on it. Immediately.
If I was Spurs, I'd be a bit worried, you know. Because I'm not seeing a
They're
lot
not
from
worried
them.
yet until we score. Until we get that ball in the back of the net, they're not worried.
There you go. Drink finished.
Did you just back your drink that quickly?
Yeah, man. I was.
You're not scared of heartburn?
Oh no, it's all right. It's not. It's not.
Oh.
It's not as heavy.
Oh, it's still in play. Come on in. Go on in.
Everyone get back on side.
Reverse.
Get back on side.
Reverse.
There you go.
Whip it in.
Can
Left
you give
foot.
a good whip in?
That's
Whip
it.
it. Whip it.
I dare you shoot. I dare you shoot right now. Oh my god, he pushed him!
He's not getting that.
Oh
you're
my
never getting
god.
that. You're never getting that.
How
He made
dare
it-
you treat him like that?
He made
The
a
old
mountain
him- the
out
old
of a
him- the
molehill.
old him
Treat
would've
him
shot
like that.
The old him would have shot that. The old him would have shot
He would have
that.
shot it first time. There you
on
go.
then.
Keep going.
Go
Keep
on
going.
then.
Keep going. Bam. Look at
Rasmus.
right there.
Right there!
All right.
Keep going.
Shoot.
Find Rasmus.
Hurry up!
Oh, should have.
Took too long with the...
These
He
are the
took too
moments we need
long.
to make more raw.
He took too long.
Oh, we suck.
I don't feel like we've been as bad, you know. second
No, we
half
haven't
as the
been.
first half.
Is he
Is he
all alone
outside?
by himself? Go on, Dorgu.
Oh.
Go on. Oh my god, Maguire, you didn't. Maguire, you did not.
Oh, I thought that was it. I thought that was it.
Maguire said,
He
go on
left
then.
it.
Maguire said, go on then, go on then.
That's what I screamed. I thought that was it. I thought that was a chance.
He just left it. Maguire.
The way he. Oh my days.
I thought he killed us there. Let's have a look.
Nah. Jed Spence, that was a bit disrespectful there. Alright. Run.
On
Again.
our ball. I can't believe Maguire left that.
Who's that
That's-
woman up? Lindelof?
Victor Lindelof, yeah.
That was a scream of total fear.
It's like when you know when you kick a ball and they're like,
Yeah.
you know when you got the ball, yeah, and
I don't even know I can
no, you
find
know
that
when you
now.
got the ball and
Yeah.
someone says, "Let her shoot, let her shoot."
Yeah.
It's like that.
That's
Disrespectful.
Disrespect. I support the women's team. Touch. Give good ball. Good ball.
Hey.
I hate us sometimes.
Casemiro's getting in the spaces that I
He's
need to
in
see
it.
Bruno in.
He's in the half spaces.
Yeah, I need to see Bruno in them spaces.
Oh,
Come on.
get
It's
that
a
toe, man.
blind
Get-
alley, blind
Come
alley.
on,
Taking it.
man.
Where to
Beat
Rashford?
your man.
Where to Rashford there?
Come on, Dello. Oh my god, did he never...
Please go off. He's on.
You
He's
slid.
down. And now he's down.
You
as well.
slid and you didn't get the ball.
Nasraoui, you're the final hope. We got away with it. Dado, get up and... Oh, he's back. Perfect.
I'm scared.
But we're still in this game. While it's 1-0.
Don't let
If we
Spurs
get
do
a point
to
from
us.
this, yeah,
Don't let them
I'll
do
take
this
it.
to
I'll
us.
take a point. Oh, we ain't even broke the 30-point mark.
Do you know how bad that is?
Bro, we're in the middle of February and we
It
ain't
is
broke the 30-point
bad.
mark.
That is bad.
We're still in this game. That's the maddest part. That's the part that's staying with me because a late dagger.
We scored some late goals over the last couple of weeks as well.
Yeah. And I feel like these lot, like one of these lot.
Hey! Oh, done you,
Done him
Bruno.
beautiful there. Done him well. And you lot get back.
Bruno can't run.
Look
Bruno
at that.
can't
He's
run.
got
Well
all that
done.
space to carry
Look
the
at
ball.
Cass.
No.
I thought Casemiro was going to jump into a tackle. And he's on a yellow. I actually thought he was about to jump into a tackle there.
Go on, engage. Don't let him whip it in.
Kulusevski
Well
has
done,
got pace,
Dorgo.
you just
Well
need to keep him
done.
standing up.
My left wing back right there.
Let me read the supers if there is any. Oh. All right, cool. Anyone pissed with Nacho ignoring Dorgu? You man, I miss bare super chat. Scroll up. Okay, justice for the for farming Elijah's list for content.
What?
That's what was happening.
Why are you laughing,
Because he's got a funny like.
I know, but why are you? That
It's
makes
funny.
you sound guilty.
No, it sounds funny, but it's not like.
It's not. Yeah,
it's
it's
not
not
the
like
way
that.
it is.
Yeah.
It's not that at all.
I hear it.
He's getting some subs and everything. I'm pushing the channel, fam. Elijah talks football. You lot know what to do.
Go check him out.
Elijah's got my number, fam. Talking about. Let me go up
Calling
to
you
the
from
top.
landlines.
Calling me from landlines. You know it's deeper than that.
Oh, no,
You think? Oh, how do you go back and find the old supers? Because I said I've missed some. I'm gonna go back to the top and read all of them. Okay.
Oh
What
my
the
days.
Clark?
Don't let him shoot.
Nope, no pen.
Look at you
All
begging
right, let's go.
pen.
Counter.
Go on, Bruno. Do something. Oh, why are you going nil, Bruno, man?
Oh, he's
They're
not-
gonna
now
score.
look at
They're gonna
this.
score. And it's all
He's gonna
Bruno's
whip
fault.
it on his left
It's all
foot.
Bruno's fault.
Oh my God, he made a save.
Thank you, Onana. Bruno, you scumbag. Bruno, you're an absolute scumbag
Oh,
for
brilliant.
Pass.
Pass it.
Come on, Rev. That is. He clattered him. Make that run now.
I dare.
It's blocked. It's a block.
that. Bruno's taking the beats.
Jed Spence.
Bruno's taking absolute. Bruno's been a complete criminal.
Jed Spence.
Not a normal
played well.
criminal. Bruno's been a complete
Yeah.
criminal. From
He
complete
has.
criminal performance.
He's been a serious
That
criminal.
was it. If they scored,
Yeah.
Bruno.
100%.
Bruno's been a complete criminal today.
100%.
Winning goal for Bruno. That's what it's gonna be. That's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be
Paper over
criminality.
the cracks.
Yeah. No, today he's gonna do. He's gonna do. This might be a Bruno special.
Oh, my toe.
I heard that as well.
Cass. Oh, I thought you put that across goal.
Oh, my days.
Please be a United player.
Just recycle it. Bruno.
He hates us.
Patience.
Have a little patience. We hates us. We have two beat teams like Spurs and Everton to stay
We
up.
went all
We have
the
to
way
beat
back to
teams
the
like Spurs and Everton to stay up. Yeah.
That's like from.
KT was hoping Arsenal lost. We need them to win. Shake my head. Red Baron. If we get relegated to the Championship, we'll be big. United said spent the week on holiday. No cell service. Came back to no players. At least I've got Owen and United. And I got UV. Big up to him.
That was not good enough. Offside.
handball.
Good.
Let's keep going. Let's go. Troy Superstar. Amarin should be sacked. One of the worst managers. Clown. There you go. Red Baron. When will you propose to KG's wife? Move.
What?
No, my wife made this mad. My wife is moving mad. I told her that I could. My channel's getting so big I could leave her.
I stand with your
So,
wife.
yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
And she
You
said, "All
acted
right,
up.
cool." Owen, well gone. That's what she said. Ball in. Oh shit, fuck off. I've got all the emotions. I ain't got time to read this shit. Bruno, you hate
Why would
us,
you do that?
You criminal.
Now look, she's gonna pass it there. See, yep.
Bruno hates us. That's not a foul. That's not a foul.
It's not.
Bruno doesn't like us. Convinced.
No.
Bruno's playing against
God.
us. Bruno's actually played against us.
We've got
Maguire?
10 men, and they've
Bruno.
Why?
they've
Why
got
you
12.
Bruno's
Oh,
playing
challenging.
against us. Bruno, look at the comments and see what it say. It must say Bruno's taking a piss.
Not here for Bruno hate. Only creative outlet. That's the first comment that I just saw right now.
Cool.
That's literally the first comment that I saw.
He's playing against us. I love Bruno, but let's call it out.
Today he's definitely playing against us.
You've seen the stuff that he's been doing.
It's probably his worst performance that I've seen in a minute.
This is the Bruno. You know when everyone says Bruno's like, this is the Bruno that I hear everyone talking about.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
this
yeah.
is the actual performance. You know when they say Bruno's always been like this. This is the Bruno performance that everyone says he's like this every week. No, I'm telling you, because we can see it. Every single pass has been nonsense. And they've been dangerous. He's actually got us into trouble twice. We could have conceded at least. How many goals could we conceded because of Bruno's nonsense today?
Go on then.
Xerxes.
Go on then.
Can you find a good pass? Give it wide. Give it wide. Go wide. Go wide. Go wide.
Oh,
now do the right thing, Bruno. Please. Dogu.
What is that pass? What is that pass from Bruno? Ugh.
All right, cool. Let's keep going. I miss Rashford, but I don't want him back. Good riddance. Cool. Troy Superstar. Owen thinks, please, miss Rashford. 30 goals, was on fire versus Ipswich. Missed that. Don't want him back because he wanted out. Miss Sancho. We'll take him back. Cool. We'll take Sancho back. That's a bad game. Sancho in. Troy Superstar. Owen, stop conflating matters. You see, confused now. Man United enjoyer. Owen, can we win this or am I just delusional? Troy Superstar. Typo. You both seem to be confused and concussed. Amarim Mount. We're still in this game though.
Hey.
Still in this game though.
That's a foul.
Still in this game though.
You better shoot or cross it. Oh, shoot. Oh my God.
So I can.
Oh my God. Oh my days. Was it?
I'm sorry, I'm not taking
And
any.
he's been good.
No,
he's been good today.
criticism.
He's been
Yeah,
good
no,
today.
yeah.
But I'm just saying, on the volley though, stop this, man. Let's just name everyone appropriately. That's sexy. That's fair to say that, right?
Yeah.
Thank
This is
you.
Joshua.
That's all. He's been brilliant today. But let's chill with the fucking names. He's been brilliant today. Best player. If we get something from it, it's him.
Why would you wait for him to come?
He's every package.
You waited for him until he was on top of you to then
then
cross the ball.
He's every delivery.
He had all that. Why didn't you chop it back then?
Pass or force. Pass or force. Go on, go back.
DPD.
You fucked up.
That is who he is.
You fucked
That
up.
is who he is.
DPD is pretty good.
No, they don't exist no more, I don't think.
They do.
Do they?
I get deliveries from
Ain't seen them on the
DPD.
roster in a long
In my
time.
ends, they exist.
Aye, we can score from this though. Haley.
Maguire header, man. Let's go.
Ball in!
Go on in.
Delete!
Go on in.
Oh!
Go on, shoot!
Go! Oh, please! Oh, come on, what do I need to do?
Please. We don't deserve this. No one's there. Everyone's just static.
Counter-attack.
Oh,
You
not
know
that
what?
low.
I'm gonna agree with your point. If this game ends 1-0,
Oh, it's tell.
if this game ends 1-0, Garnacho should have scored that goal.
If it ends 1-0, so
Yeah.
not even.
Yeah, if it ends 1-0, Garnacho should have scored that goal. And I would say if it ends,
Oh my God, that was so disrespectful.
no, but the other stuff is important, man, because that's gonna make a fucking montage and gas up someone to buy the player for 68
Leave
million.
Zaxi alone,
It's gonna
bro.
make me. It's gonna be
Leave
like
him
me.
alone.
I'm gonna fall for that shit. That's part of the comp. Then they don't show me the rest of it, and I'm gonna say 60 million. Bring him in. He did not want to play those kids. They're just there for vibes.
It's a
They
school
just
trip. I
travel.
told you.
It's a school trip?
It's a school trip for them.
Those
He ain't
kids
playing
just
them. He ain't bringing them
travel.
on.
Those kids.
I told
just
you he's gonna
travel.
give these lot 90 minutes.
Those kids literally just travel.
Lindelof is part of the kids too. He ain't coming on either.
Oh my god! So he doesn't rate none of the kids. What do we do?
I don't think it's whether he rates them or not. I just don't think he wants to throw them into a situation like this. And I understand that. But if United get any more injuries, it's looking dark.
Oh, well, no, that was
Why is no one telling him?
That
Why
was
is no one
so
telling him?
poor.
No, but why is no one telling him, man on?
He's
That
old.
was so
Minna, that's the
poor.
second one.
Why is no one telling him as well, man
he's
on?
old. Minna, he's old.
He's younger than you.
He's same age, isn't it?
Huh?
Me and Ket, no.
No
I'm the
way.
Same age as the manager. I'm
Yeah, you're the same age as the manager. There's
Yeah.
no way you're the same age as Cass.
Yeah.
Cass is like 30, what? 4?
Minna, he's football years.
Football,
he's,
yeah. It's
he's
like dog
my
years,
age.
isn't it? Yeah.
There you go. Oh man, here we go.
Are you still
ALJJ,
reading the
time for us to have uncomfortable conversation. Ineos scammed us like a proper Yao boy. There you go. For those who didn't want Qatar, this is on you. Troy Superstar. Oh, just kidding. No offense. Please forgive me. Here you go. ILJJ says, gonna blame him regardless. Come on, come be at me. There you go. Cool. K Flow. The Spurs don't score in the first half. I'm confident we'll get something out of this game. But they did. Red Baron. Oh, and please, Lee Judges, I beg of you. Joe Fleming. Yo, fell forward varsity is fire. Big up you all. Here you go. Riri says, big up KG Minna and Haley Minna. KG White, you got in the pro clubs. Yep, we know about that. Joe Fleming is Onana Defense League still running? Cool. Chaos says, KG, did you watch the dunk contest? Yes, we did. JP87, I've heard the underbelly talent thing. Minna too big for the club. Here you go. Aki says, Minna, isn't your birthday coming up? Happy birthday. This team sucks. Let's go. Dev Roy says, why the goalkeeper didn't get injured too? Still crazy that he said that. I thought he was gonna.
Middle
That's
again.
a foul.
There you go. Hold him off. There you go. He's got 3 guys around him, man. Look at these lot. They're just walking around.
Oh
Cheers,
my
fans. Here it is.
Go back
Here it is.
post,
Here
go
it
back
is.
post.
Here it is. Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you,
Maguire.
Maguire.
Yes, Maguire.
Thank
Go
you,
on,
Maguire.
Harry.
Just barge him
Go
off.
on, Harry.
Say, hey, you
Here you
little
go.
you.
Guys, what's with the commercials every 5 minutes? Big up from the United States. You man are cheeks. Dorgu better than last week. It seems Ratcliffe is clearing house, presuming you'll get 11 points in 14 games. We get 11 points in 14. Who knows? Guys, no more red carpet. Read that one. We're playing 4-4-2. Not a fan. Here you go, Godson. No, he actually jumped over the car. No one's done that. The problem with contest, stars don't do it. Jar, Zion, and there you go. This is why we need to support women's team more.
Well done, Hoyland. Bam. Give the pass and get back into your position.
Get a corner. Get a corner at least.
Yeah, go on. All right.
Here we go. I'm going to be a big hater. Yeah, read that one. Dorgu's been solid for me. KG, stop saying we're in this game. We'll score in the second half. You should be worried. Scoring. Wait, I've read these. I said for a while now, Amron's making serious mistakes. Calm down, Bruno's okay. Minna, wait. You
know you read all of these.
I read every single one of these.
All in? Oof.
You fucker. I read every single one of these. I read every single one.
I know you did, but you thought you didn't, so you went all the way back up to the top and read them all over again.
The game Rasmus plays better. Wait. The game Rasmus plays better. Bruno stinks it out. Mad, innit?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yellow card.
You couldn't even bring him down to get a yellow. Oh, allow it. Don't score against us.
Come on, keeper.
Bruno Fernandes.
Was that him again?
Bruno Fernandes.
It wasn't.
It was. Look at him.
He's going to score.
Oh. Someone slide then. Oh my god, he didn't just do that.
Talk to me.
He didn't
Talk
just
to me.
do that.
Talk to me. Sis, talk to me. Now it's your time.
He didn't do
No,
that.
no, sis.
Yeah, never did it.
He failed the throwing.
He didn't do
He failed the distribution, they said. Distribution. Look
He
at him
just-
drinking drink.
he just got
I'm
Dorgu
not
a
gonna say
yellow
it.
card.
I'm going to do the flex. I was going to do the flex. I'm going to do the
He
flex.
just got Dorgu the yellow card. I
Sister.
can't believe he did that.
He's not match fit.
Who was he passing it to? Casemiro? He
No,
couldn't have been
he's
looking for
throwing
that
it to
pace.
Dergu, but it's got no
He didn't
weight
even look at
on the
Porro.
ball.
He
It's
didn't
got
even look
no
at Porro.
weight on the ball.
He didn't even look
He
at Porro.
just, that yellow card is for no. That was it's coming off. Who's coming on then? Lindelof. I bet it's Lindelof.
Chido!
This is when you want to give him his debut in a game.
Chido! Let's clap him on, man. Let's clap him on.
We'll see you again. as well.
90th minute. That's when you make your sub. Madness.
He might
Imagine
score,
if he
though.
gets the equaliser.
Oh, please let him get a chance.
So who's gone into midfield with him?
Are we gonna even create one chance?
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is not fair.
Corner.
Onana's. I've got no words for that. I've got no words for him as a keeper.
If that's what you call him.
I've got no words for him as a keeper. I have no words. I have no words at all.
Go on, waste time.
Cheetah got a debut. Get him a chance. Get him a chance. Get up the pitch. Get him a chance.
We've got one more chance.
We've
got one more. Oh my days! Did he just throw it? He never just did that, Bruno? He never did that.
He did.
He
Bruno
did
that.
what Onana just did.
Yeah.
And you chopped it there.
Cheeto a chance. Get Cheeto a chance.
Who's doing this? Why are you doing this?
You know what? Zaxi, you've been brilliant. Zaxi would be our man of the match. Zaxi would be our man of the match. He would be. He's our man of the match.
We wouldn't have one.
He's our man of the match.
And then Hoyland.
He'll be our man of the match. Because this is all in spite.
L after L after L. Damn.
I thought it was going to be worse.
I'm sorry, guys, but that Casemiro for Cheeto sub at 90th minute. What the hell is that?
You never know.
What is that?
Sis,
Let me save it for the final whistle.
Yeah. You never know. Might get one chance.
You can't this guy kick. What's going on? Oh my days. Oh my days.
Fucking guy. I can't.
He's going to do that madness again. Wait, oh my God.
He can't kick the ball.
He's taking liberties.
He can't kick the ball.
Look what he's done. That's our goalkeeper.
That's so chaotic.
He can't.
No, he's done that to us.
Why are we being...
What? It's done now. It's done. He's done.
What is wrong with him?
What is wrong
with
him? He throws it off.
What is wrong with
He
him?
kicks it to nobody. He's done.
Of course, he's brilliant.
He was good. He was good. Your doggy can't get back in the team because of him. He's going to blow the whistle now. Oh, there you go.
Whistle. Out of order. 1-0. Could have been worse. Could have been worse.
Disappointing.
I'm not disappointed. I knew this is it. I knew it was going to be.
Wow, boy. Already.
I'm only picking up the calls to people that answer my calls. Bye. Yep. There you go. Here we go. Elijah.
KG. I said I will get my revenge. And here I am tonight. Yeah, you man are shit. You man couldn't even score against that dusty Spurs. But you know the worst thing is, Manchester United, yeah, have let Tottenham win their first ever Premier League home game in over 3 months. You man are absolutely embarrassing. Yeah,
We let them win their first home game after 3 months.
It would be us.
It
would be us.
Let me tell you something, KG. Man United are not winning the FA Cup, and they're definitely not winning that Europa League, because you know why? You man are 15th. Yeah, you are closer to the relegation zone than you are to the top. Yeah, guess what? If you man win that Europa League, I'm coming for you. Yeah, that. And guess what? On Best of Enemies, you are finished, KG, because Expressions is going to cook the life.
Thank you very much. All right, here we go. Another Chelsea fan. What's going on, NN?
Is this Kevin Glazer?
Yeah, this. What's going on, NN? You right? No, it's not Kevin Glazer. Talk to me.
You just haven't come, you pussy. Why are you laughing at me?
Fuck it hell. This is call after call. I'm inundated. 1 second. I've got another call coming through. Hello?
Hello, KG. Is this KG?
Speaking. Who's this?
Oh, it's MCFC Fan TV.
Oh, shit. No, man. See. Dylan.
You know what's coming now, innit? You know what's coming.
Yeah, what's up, mate? You right there, mate?
Yeah, I'm just, remember the Madrid game?
Yeah, you got a Madrid game in a few days, bro. You need to win that. You need to win that game.
You lost 1-0, didn't you?
Yeah, could have been worse, mate. Got a lot of injuries, mate.
Well, come on now. You know what it is. Obviously, I'm not your busy man.
Yes.
But, obviously, I gave you enough sticks the other day.
Yes.
Yesterday. So,
Shut the hell up, Dylan. Shut the hell up. I'll see you on the show, bro. Fuck off. All right, here you go. That's I'm still waiting on Arsenal to. Oh shit, NN still here. NN, you wanna wrap it up?
Oh yeah. I'd like to know
actually
the status on
waited.
the freedom of your players.
The freedom of, you want to know about the freedom of our players?
Yeah, Rasmus Højlund. I wonder if he's under any restrictions. I just want to know if it's free. 72 million striker that you're always backing.
Oh yeah, he's getting for it.
8 touches, 8 passes this game.
Yeah.
4 of 8 for passing. I know you always do that with him and Zerk. 4 of 8 for passing.
You Chelsea fans are in shame. When was the last time you got a win?
Wait, are you 15?
Yeah, we're 15th. Bye. Wait, let me read these supers. That's Tallow, you want to go and give criminality to children? You want to give criminality to the youth? Did Dallo try to?
Ain't nobody want your shirt. Please.
That kid took that shirt reluctantly.
Do I have to take it, Mum?
Yeah. All right, here we go. Gary, yeah, read that one. Well done, Minna. The hate is strong. We're winning this game.
Keep going, man.
MEN. Anyone pissed with Nacho ignoring Dorgu? Nathan, you missed best super chats. Scroll up, man. I went back, Nathan, taking the piss. Justice for farming. Elijah's list for content. That's too funny. Legally, I'm not saying that. The game Rasmus played better than the game Rasmus plays better. Bruno stinks it out. Mad. Waiting for United to I can't see
win
the
a trophy.
To win a trophy. If only KG gave number 17 the same energy as Zexy. You don't want me to hate players. I've showed Zexy a lot. Have I showed Zexy a lot of love today? What'd you say? Minna. Have I showed Zexy a lot of love today?
I
was calm.
Yeah, you're alright.
I've been alright.
But you're getting onto him. But you're getting onto everyone. So
there you go. London Nomads. Spurs took Tel from you. Now they could take away the Qatari investors. They're taking your lunch money next. How they get into Qatar?
Apparently, Qatar are interested in investing in Spurs, offering Daniel Levy. Sorry.
So they're gonna be good. Oh no.
I don't know.
Oh wait. Tottenham are gonna be good.
Because Qatar are also threatening to pull out of PSG because there's some issues over there.
Come to Man United.
It's not gonna happen, bro.
We're gonna who's gonna be more annoying, X or Abby? I don't care. I've got a morning show with her tomorrow. Alexander, I will never forgive Ruben for this rubbish happening. Your striker is basically having a stinker and you choose to bring on anybody. Then why bring the kids if you can't try bring them on? Amarin moving like a crick, make a sub, you pagan. Zaxi plays like a cage baller, not a footballer. All right. Alexander says, let's keep going. This manager's a joke. Jamaican says no substitutions. Amarim is trash. JJ says coach got no tactical plan for substitution in this game. Kids only on the bench for injury, yellow cards. Shame. Not like Fergie basically saying this is on Amarin. This is on Amarin, guys. This is bad. Wow. Relegation awaits. Having that bench spells issues. Chaos. United got more kids. Yeah, you don't want that comment. That last comment's insane. That comment's insane. Yeah. All right. Okay. He needs to be sacked. What a disgrace of a manager. No subs. No trust in the youth. He's responsible for all the injuries. Eric Ten Hag is miles better. And we're back. All right. Cool. So let's talk about it. Let's discuss this one. I don't think there's a big hoo-ha to get into. A lot of people said in this game they weren't expecting a win. We let ourselves down. Garnacho had a big chance. We can talk about that. It's time now because he didn't get time to make it right.
Changer.
He didn't get time to make it right. He messed up. He royally messed up there, and he's only got himself to look at. For the 1-0, it should have been. That could have been what 1-1.
Yeah.
And we're in the game. We could have done more. So that is a big problem. Let's be honest. Onana continues to be Onana. Bruno's game today was nothing short of criminal.
It was
nothing short of. It was. That was the worst Bruno I've ever seen in my life. Today was the worst. I've never seen a performance like that.
I've seen worse.
Where? When?
I don't remember.
He was lacing it into crowds. We almost conceded 2 because of him as well.
Coming into the game, I said that Bruno in that midfield 2 is going to struggle because they have a midfield 3. It's an overflow. And by the way, I don't know if you noticed, but every time Bentancur or whoever, Bergvall, picking up the ball from their third, they're running through the midfield. Nobody's on them.
There's too much space.
Bruno is backing off them. Casemiro is backing off them. And I feel like Bruno plays well in the 8 when he has a player like Ugarte, number 1, number 2, when they're coming up against another midfield 2. When they're coming up against another midfield 2, it's 2 versus 2, it's calm. Yeah. But when you're outnumbered, Bruno ain't got the legs to do that. And what you want him to do as an 8, he's not able to do that because we know Spurs. I don't care what anyone says about Spurs. You can have your opinions, but they are a high energy team. I feel like they were telling us, hey guys, score. We're giving you chances. Score.
Do it.
And we weren't doing nothing
Couldn't
with it.
do it.
We weren't doing nothing with it. And that's why I said we'll come back to it at the end of the game when we talk about the chances in front of goal. I'm going to talk about the game-changing moments. I'm going to be like, oh, we should have put that away. We should have, 100%. And that's why I genuinely believed at the time, and I stick by it, that Garnacho miss is as bad as that Onana thing in front of goal.
But then is moments. Obviously, Onana still made some decent saves in the game. Innit? He made there was two big saves that he had to make.
What about them throws?
Oh.
What about the throws?
No, do you know what? Like, I will stand with your point. While the game was still going, I was like, listen, let Garnacho try and do something to rectify for that garbage, really. And he didn't. He had the 90 minutes and he couldn't do nothing in it. So then after, you have to say, again, that was a terrible miss. And that's on, literally, we drew that game, or we lost that game due to Garnacho as well. You know what I'm saying? We
can't blame him like completely. We can't say we lost it because of him.
Yeah.
But equally, he could have equalized the game, and that would have put the game on its head. The momentum would have shifted for United. I mean, we don't score in the first half, so for us to score in the first half, that's a big thing. Then it would have shifted the momentum. Man United as well. I don't know if you lot realize sometimes when we get one goal, we can get another one immediately after that. So the game could have been a completely different tale, and that's why I say for me that moment there is the game changer. And you need your guys to put, like, I'm sorry, but we have to watch this front three for the foreseeable future. Yeah? 14 Premier League games, Garnacho ain't scored or assisted. Højlund hasn't scored in how many games? Mikel Merino scored 2 goals in 1 game. Højlund has 2 Premier League goals.
Yeah.
Like, if I have to watch this front line, I'm sorry, you lot need to give me something to watch.
Yeah.
Give me put the ball in the back of the net. I don't want to hear this whole, but we don't create enough. But when we do create, you're doing nothing with it.
They can't do it.
They can't do it.
They can't do it.
We can't score goals. The manager's under is facing a lot of pelters in the chat. The manager's under a lot of pressure. The super chats are super chatting right now. A lot of people saying we shouldn't play the kids, and now I'm seeing everyone saying play the kids. They said this is not the environment for the kids. Which one is it, guys? Because we did a show before. Everyone's saying, hey, don't put the kids into this. We have to protect the kids. The environment's too toxic. It's unfair to put kids into a losing team. So what do you want us to do? Do we put them into a rough situation, or what's the answer?
If you're old enough, you're good enough, bro.
See, I stood by that one.
Yeah, but in football, that's how it is. Like
but it's like we flip flop on we're flip flopping on. I've heard so many people say, this is not environment to bring kids. This is not environment to bring kids into. It's not fair on the kids. It's so
We've got nothing left. There's no other option. If we don't bring them in, there's nothing on the bench. And if someone gets injured, what? We're going to be playing with 10 men then?
I think the circumstances, as fans, we'd want it to be better circumstances, yeah? But how has that worked out for any other academy kids that have come through on the back of the last couple of games in the season, and they get their little debut in Europa League or their little debut in Premier League, James?
What goes around, bitches.
Bro, I'm not even on my channel, bro. You gotta use better language, bro. I'm not even on my channel, bro. This ain't Reckless Thoughts, bro. What's wrong with you, bro? Hey, what's going on, though? Do you know what's so funny? Do you know what's actually funny? Do you know the people that call me, yeah? Usually it's the most mudded that call me. I haven't received a single call from an Arsenal fan. It's just Chelsea fans. So do you know what that means? You lot are in a dark place, bro. As in, because no Arsenal fan, I think they're just probably thinking, you know what, we're in the league, we're in the fight for the title. I'm just hearing from the last 4 calls. Chelsea, what's happened to you lot?
Do you know what it is, yeah? You United fans have been hate watching us this whole time, watching us.
Yeah, because you tried to separate from us. You tried to separate us, our mud brother, bro. You tried to separate, and we're gonna see you soon, fam. You're coming back to the family, bro. Yeah, the link up, wait, bro. Link up TV, fam. Old school. Them day Captain Conan, bro. Nah. But hey, listen, you get to laugh now, but don't worry, I'll be calling you soon, fam. Because obviously you got young freedom, man, like young Rosa Parks. Pussy out, peace.
That's even a disrespect to Rosa Parks.
He's got young freedom, bro.
I know, but still, he doesn't deserve to have.
You don't even deserve to, because
he don't deserve that.
Fuck, here we go. Yard man. What? I'm just saying I ain't spoken to no shameless Arsenal fans. Walk on, yard man.
Fam, you make shit man beat you. for Man U to win?
You weren't ready. You didn't want us to win. Stop lying. You didn't want us to win. You didn't want us to win.
Well, I'm on live now. Ask everybody. I'm saying to them, I got my rum and I can't wait for Man U to score, to open it, to drink, to joy, to drink and drunk and laugh off of these waste man Tottenham. Yo, your manager remind me of Mikel Arteta farm. He's too stubborn. You have the youngsters them on the bench. Why not play?
We couldn't play them. We put Chido in late. He didn't know. He didn't look at the clock.
Fam, the guy give the man make a change at the 98 minutes when 3 minutes to go. You listen, yeah. I just saying it I was just saying it. I remember when Louis van Gaal did Rashford his debut at Arsenal. Where the man come on and do make our backline look like Krichelme and the one of them look like them a player in the Division 2.
Bro, our manager's under pressure, man. You can't listen. We have to. He's in phase 1, just like Mikel's been in. He's in phase 1, bro. Let him continue, fam. I'm gonna see you on Tuesday, though. Don't worry. I'll be ready to argue on Tuesday, fam. Have you got anything more to say for the? Hey, you lot. Listen, shout your channel right now. There's a lot of people watching, bro. Where should the people go and find you? Where should they go?
Yeah, everybody don't know if you catch me. Yardman AFC on Instagram.
Bro, shout out your YouTube, bro. What's wrong with this man? Bro, you
YouTube, Yardman AFC, people that don't know over here.
Big up. I see you Tuesday, bro. Waste man. Hey, don't dye your beard no more, bro. This guy is shouting out his Instagram.
Instagram is bad. He said,
is he looking gal?
You said to him, shout out your channel. He said, follow me on Instagram. Shout out to him, man.
Man said he's looking gal. This guy's not serious about his career, man. What's wrong with him?
He wants the traffic.
Man said, come to the DMs, bro. He said, come back. All right, cool. There's not going to be no show after this. We'll just keep reading some of these supers before we get. Actually, I need to hear from you two. You lot can have a good discussion about this bullshit. Guys, I know it's early. He still hasn't got his resources, but we have to look at the manager a little. He seems defeated and out of ideas. D Witness says Garnacho ignored Dogu all game. Ronnie Dodge says Ruben ignoring the academy for 90 minutes is cowardly. Oh, it's happening. K Flow, the pundits have turned. NBC panelists said Amarin out of his depth. The pressure is on. Ineos, Glazers, big frauds. JJ, even the Bible said man cannot live by bread alone. You cannot live by 3-4-3 alone. Make some tactical adjustments. Minna's right about the midfield 2-3-3. Joe Fleming, just want to say F Ineos in a major way. JJ, with the right adjustments, the 10s playing closer to the 8s could have made this a 4-v-3 midfield. Make the game make some freaking in-game adjustments. All right.
What do you want him to do though? We ain't got the resources on the bench. Yes, the kids are. If you're good enough, you're old enough. I hear it, but to send on Chido for his debut, with 1 minute to go, I don't even think he had a touch. What was you? That's sad.
You should have left him out.
You should have just left him out completely.
I think personally, I look at it two ways. I think, okay, you don't want to throw young players in, but academy players making it into the first team is these kind of moments that give them that opportunity. Because how often do you see a player come from the academy and have a career like Marcus Rashford in a senior team? It comes down to these kind of situations, like having
1 minute to go. You could have just left
hold on,
him.
I'm going to say that's one way I'm looking at it, but I'm looking at the flip side and think if you trust in your academy, Man United have one of the best developmental academies in my opinion. When I watch the under 18s and under 21s, it's different to senior football. I know that, but these are players that can play. So give them the chance.
But it's either you trust them or you don't.
We have to be fair to this manager though, because let's really look at it. He has a situation that he finds himself in. He was promoting Collier this season. That is the one player. Usually, Man United, Fergie used to give us one academy of talent. Like obviously, you had the special class.
92.
But then after that, it was literally you get one in. And then we'll wait and see who's going to be the next one. It might be a Cleverly. It might be a Gibson. But it wasn't like a bunch of them. He never would have said, here you all go. Because guess what? He would never have been in this situation. I think what happens is, at Man United, he got backed. At Man United, we've got to the situation where bless Amorim for taking the pelts and saying, I did it's me. But he's not happy with this.
Of course not.
They
didn't back him.
He didn't get backed in the window. And now we're falling for it again. And we're going to say, Glazers, do the right thing. Get rid of some people are going to say, Glazers, do the right thing. Get rid of the manager. But then the Glazers didn't back him.
It's not the manager, man.
You can't do this. You can't keep doing this. You're taking less from the manager and saying, do more. You can't take less.
It's like you're sending the manager out. Go do some food shop and you don't want to give him no money.
Yeah.
What do you want me to bring back? What?
From the
How
shop.
am I supposed to?
Still.
You can't do that.
You're asking us to steal. Because we're stealing points. We're stealing points. Today we couldn't get nothing from the game.
Nothing.
But
You
even,
can't do
but even
nothing.
let's put aside the kind of external factors that impact the game, and let's talk about the 90 minutes that we saw today. Do you feel like there's tactical adjustments that the coach should make, or the players should be making with him? That, for example, the goal that United concede. Tell me why the right-sided centre back Mazraoui and the right wing back Dalot are marking the same man. They're marking the same.
Stupid.
They're both marking
They're
Tell.
stupid.
They're both marking Tell. Son
The
is
intelligence.
unmarked.
They weren't ready.
Hold on. Son back post unmarked. Gets the ball across, yeah? The lit is not paying attention to the person that's behind him. So those are the things that for me stick out, as well as the external factors are influencing how Manchester. It's the players are not making the right decisions on the pitch. Because I'm sorry, Mazraoui and Dalot should not be marking the same man. The wing backs, it depends on the situation. But if the opponent is holding the width, then the wing backs hold the width too. Yeah? And if they're not, then you come in and you tuck in next to your centre back. I'm sorry, that's rookie defending.
But then
from
that's just a lack of focus.
It's not a lack of
There's a lack of focus there.
I don't know if it's a lack of focus per se.
It has to be a lack of
Or I
focus.
just think that they're not reading the game right.
But how
They're not reading
how
the game right.
early
No,
did they
I'm saying
score
it's on
that
the
goal?
players. I'm saying
They
it's
shouldn't
on
have
the
a lack of focus that soon.
10 minutes in.
10
minutes.
You should be on it like Sonic within the early 15 minutes. That's criminal.
The
And that's all
Preflon
of
Don
them.
says, I'll come back to you lot. Remember your thoughts. Why not bring on the kids? What's the point of having them on the bench when we can't use them? We all knew Rasmus was never going to score. We're already losing. Don't get this manager. Do you know, I will actually say that this was a better performance from Rasmus in terms of him running. He was actually in the game for the first time. I've never seen him in it.
He offered us
Yeah,
something.
first time. Here you go. Cass London says, the people that ran Ten Hag out, I hope you're in pain. Mr. Darkside says, is he really a top manager if he's only one style? Ronnie Dodge says, does Ruben know what our DNA is? Or is it his ego?
But why is everyone getting mad now? Everybody knew the style of play that he was gonna do when he came, and everyone was excited. Yeah, look how it worked at Sporting Lisbon. Now we're having problems. Everyone's turning on his system.
I think
come on, man.
The idea that he doesn't tweak the system, I think, is wrong. I
He
think
does
you
tweak
see
it,
in-game,
though.
You see
He
in-game
does.
tweaks. People don't like. I think anything in the football pyramid scheme here in the UK, if it's not the traditional like back four, people don't warm up to it. Especially if you're not performing well. I think that's the difficult part. It's difficult for fans to buy into the style of play that United are playing right now with this back three and back five. Because there's some games that I saw against Leicester, we were playing a flat back five against Leicester. Do you know how disrespectful that is? Against Leicester, like no disrespect to Leicester, but we're playing a flat back five against a team where we should comfortably be playing a back three and have wing backs and have the wing backs more advanced. And I think that is the thing. When we're performing like this and we're getting these kind of results, it's difficult for fans to buy into it. It's like me trying to sell you something, but the product don't really look nice. The packaging ain't that good. It's hard for me to sell it to you.
He should have taken it on the chest or something. He should have tried to look at this Lexi chance. The ball goes in. He's kind of almost free hit.
It's not. He's leaning into it like this.
Yeah.
I feel like it's just got too much on it.
But that's what happens when we don't have a role. Man United have killed themselves in this market. The fact
It's
that's
the Ineos'
I'm
fault.
telling you,
They didn't back
we'll wrap it
him.
up though. We'll wrap
They
it up.
didn't back
Alice has got a real point. I'll just read this tweet that she said. Man United 15th place. Ashwood was worried about second Ten Hag and replacing him with a coach who plays a completely different style. Wouldn't work. Feels impulsive after the summer spent. He got sacked for that. He and Eric must be laughing at United. The club's a mess from top to bottom. Boom.
You know, just on that point, because it kind of links to the transfer window problems about United not having any money.
Yeah.
This is why I don't take Ineos serious, because they were comfortable in giving Ten Hag that 1 year bumper contract. They were comfortable with paying him 14 million to leave. They chased Dan Ashworth for so long, paid his release clause of a couple of million, then had to pay money to sack him after 6 months in the job, and then they turn around and package a PR, not statement, but leaks. That to me is PR is, oh, we need to make 200 working class people redundant because we need money for transfer windows. But you were comfortable spending 14 million to sack 10
They pick and choose. They pick and choose when they want to splash the cash.
And everyone's going to say it's the Glazers. Yes, the Glazers have put United in this financial situation. And the Glazers, I don't think we're ever going to sell United because Ineos gave them a good package that they can stay in the club and still gain financially from being the owners, but they don't have to bear the brunt of being the owners anymore. Why? Because Ineos are in front of the firing line for them. And fans have every right, match day going fans everywhere, they have every right to be angry because who's bearing the brunt? £66 for a ticket. Who's bearing the brunt? People's jobs getting cut. Who's bearing the brunt? It's not the millionaires at the club. It's not the millionaires in big roles. It's working class people. It's the average Joes that come out to support Manchester United, to watch Manchester United, match day going fans. It's them people. And everyone's going to say, oh, give Ineos time. I'm sorry, but what Ineos has done over the last 12 months, it's not painted well. Because why? And people are going to talk about the stadium. And they're building a new stadium, 100k capacity stadium for what when they're playing like this? For what?
They'll still fill it. That's the worst thing.
Let me read these last super chats and we'll get the hell out of here. All right, cool. LJ Brown says, hold that KG, you gel off potato head. You gel off Mr. Potato Head. Jamaican, Minna is the one speaking facts. Proud of you, girl. Wicked. Jamaican. All right, that's our time, people. Thank you for watching. Big up yourselves. Stay blessed. Till next time, we are out of here.